Drop top smoking, no cooking the hot. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
There, so good trade. Cross-field trade. Sneaky Snake now. Raptors getting into Snake 2, and that's where Ian wants to be. He's trying to see what's going on, and Jake is up. I think he knows that he's up by 2. There's just under 3 minutes left. They're trying to kill some clock here, but they, best defense is good offense, as I've said on this layout yesterday, and you can't let Ian go down and have a game. Calling for a kill out of the home. The referee's there to check him out, and they're calling him clean. Battle 2 is the Raiders call for kill 2. I think it's a 4-on-3 currently with Ian in the Snake trapped. He is inside, trying to get the home pinched out there. I don't see where Cody went. And Jake doing a really good job of just trying to make sure there's no one setting a trap. They don't know that they are that close. Good trade by Jake to dig out the what was the only real weapon there for Raiders. So props to Jake and Ian there for a little good trade. Each writing R's on their jerseys. Matty Watts in the big Dorito there. I think they are looking at story time right here. They Cody cleaning his gun right now. They might have a little bit of a paint issue, but Raptors need to decide, are they going to try and win 3 points in a minute and a half, or are they going to try and really dig out this next point, win that, and then have maybe 30 seconds to win the next one? So Raiders, Cody and Matty Watts here on your screen. Golden Gun, that's the 2K2 intimidator we're talking about. He brought it out of the closet. He had to wipe the dust off 2002 to Dow cheater board. Cody knows he's there, and you just gotta be smart here, boys. Mike Klimowitz is in the Snake corner. You can't see it. Oh, and Dom comes through the middle and gets clipped. But you know what? Dom, he needed to try and do something. And now Raiders are standing up with their posture. They have 60 seconds to score 2 points, and Raiders are looking like, as long as there's no major penalties, I think this. So a really clutch kill. Really clutch kill by Matty Watts where the Snake, the Dorito wrapped and... I'm sorry, let me restart that. I was watching what was going to happen here. what happened for the Raptors? Great play to get the kill on Cody Miuk in the closer Dorito. He wraps and shoots Cody in the head. However, Matty Watts with a clutch discipline play is watching his front player and gets the kill at the same time. So although the Raptors player traded, it's what he needed to do. He needed to stay alive there to make it a one-on-one. And Mike Klimowitz with the turret in the corner controlling the game. Raiders are up by 3. Without double majors and a fist fight, I don't think Raptors are going to get this. And if you're a Raptors fan and you are a betting man on the series, a new team just put some points up against a series contender. Raiders are a great team. Dom and a lot of those guys know me. Those are my boys, and coached by one of the better players, local playground legend, Pat Lindsay. Pod running by R2D2 himself, Colin McGuire. Colin was here at 5:30 ready to run pods. He was ready to go. LMC up by 3, 4.5, 4:20 left. Nice. And LMC with a really good, not big bite into the snake. They know that tempo needs to come. And I could see Ernest with the red profilers on the corner of your screen there. He is doing a really good job. I'm going to call myself out. Is your name Ernest or Ernesto? Because I feel like I've called you Ernesto more than once, and I apologize if I've been saying your name wrong for 10 years. John Miller fills into the snake from the snake corner, and that's what we needed to see him do earlier in this match. I think he knows the move is there now. However, LMC has been getting kills early on tempo, so he's often been in a defense. I think the play is from the corner to attack, but it's really hard to do that when you're playing 3-on-5. So now tempo, setting the tempo for where the how the game is going to go. And I can see what looks like an LMC player walking off, and I'm assuming that was a tempo player in black and red. Not too many teams. LMC has team jersey on, so now I'm going to say that was at least a trade on Dorito's side. And on your screen here, you can see Miller into the Snake 3, along with the trap set by the tempo player. Could be 99 again, Kreco, with a big bite by the player in green. Oh, but he's going to be matched up. I think he needs someone to watch his back. Oh, discipline kill cross field for tempo against LMC because they knew they had to kind of dig that guy out, but LMC doesn't need to put a point on the board right now. If they say, hey, they have 2 minutes to score 2 1-minute points to tie, I think LMC just needs to kill a little bit more clock here, 30 more seconds, and they're going to probably at least take this match to a tie. Like I said earlier, the earlier pace of this game was all LMC. And now tempo, setting the tempo, playing cleaner and allowing Miller to go from the corner into the snake is really what is really clutch there, because they were shooting for Ernest in the can, not letting him fill, while they said, okay, well, the paint's in front of me. Miller had the chance to just dive right into the snake, which drew the guns even wider for them to get into the middle of the field. 40 seconds left to score 3 points. I think this is all Raptors right here to try and come back and do something crazy. You know, if I'm Raptors, these two teams know each other. Raiders are my guys, so I'm biased. But I think, you know, if I'm Raptors, you're going to try and generate a kill off the break and then draw a penalty and then come through the middle. We'll see what happens here. A lot of paint on people's backs for no reason. But they may have already been racked up. That's okay. 40 seconds to go. You can really only shoot 2-3 pods. And Raptors with a rack out there for their Dorito player. I can't quite see who that might be. Nick. Blue lenses for Ian. That's how I know he is. And they are coming. Raiders with a really good defensive trap. I mean, I lost track of who hung it, but the guy who hung it.
That guy hit the buzzer.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to agree. If it was not the two people cannot be checked in. I thought that the guy who came down and hit it was dead. Yeah, there's 14 seconds on the clock is what I'm reading here. And it's under. Up.
Right now. You are correct. So that's going to be a swing point to the other team.
Rivers Point. Game finished.
We are under 60 seconds.
1 minute.
Under 60 seconds, the Raptors got a major going to hang the flag. It's going to be a swing point for the other team. For this team.
Shout out to the head ref there. Did a great job of analyzing that. And that is correct. That's what the Raiders were saying. Like, wait. That was a major. So that's a swing point under 60 seconds. And great explanation by Dylan, our head ref out here, doing a great job of setting the tone. And Raiders taking down Raptors. I mean, listen, I'm a bias. Those are my homies. But Raptors, if I'm a betting man, they were supposed to take this. So watch out. Congratulations to those guys. Shout out to R2-D2 for shooting pods out of his head to Luke Skywalker on the sideline, and I think they're looking good. Colin, I'm sorry, dude. I love you. I know you're going to listen to this. And Tempo, down by 2. We saw Reapers, I believe, put up 2 10-second points. Or no, maybe that was Tropic Thunder. 2 10-second points yesterday. So it's like, oh, wait, they did the same thing twice. So plenty of time to come back and do this. Yeah, and LMC really able to control the game here, not allowing them to fill any further up. That brick has been so clutch to stop the attack, and if I'm any one of these teams, you gotta be in that brick at least at one point to stop the snake on this field. Oh boy, 1 minute to score 3, not impossible, but we'll see what happens. They are in X ball, so these guys. When we say that, we're meaning that the other match within this set has ended. So now they're, instead of 1 minute, they have 2 minutes to start their next point. So these guys gotta get in, go get ready, hit Wawa, get a coffee, come back, and get back on the field in 2 minutes. So it's gonna be pretty quick for these guys. Speaking of Wawa, if anyone feels the need to bring me something warm to drink, no, I'm just kidding. Uber Eats. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. It's a little chilly out here. The sun's just not peeking out. It's an overcast day, as you can see. It rained a little bit last night, woke me up, but it's a little bit soggy, I would say. But it's on the chillier side, but it's not cold. It seems like the paint's coming out of the guns fine. Seeing a lot of clear lenses, but it's not a bad day for paintball. And the nice thing about a little bit of wet turf is everyone's sliding into the snake extra nice. Them Dino won. Are you referring to Raptors? Them Raptors lost. That was a swing point against Raptors under a minute for Raiders to get the mercy, I believe.
30 seconds.
Raiders with max margin against Raptors. The first match. And you know what? I think we've seen Raptors have a slow start in previous TSXLs. So
20 seconds.
that's all right, Kevin. Ask me questions. I'm here all day.
10 seconds.
And for those listening in, I can see all the YouTube, Facebook comments, everything. So if you hear me commenting on someone else, that's because they're probably in the other chat. But we got a really cool app here in front of me where I can see it all. Them Raptors lost. But they might be taking the series, so I'll give them that. I'll have to bring up the series points here for you a little bit. Oh, Ernesto, there it is. Blood the water. If you're down by 3, you got a minute. No judgment. An L's an L, but I have to say, margin does matter in prelims. TSXL does only run 3 prelim matches, so if these guys, have a bad margin, it could cause them to not move through to prelims. And I did see a red, and it was under a minute again, and I wonder if the head ref is going to clarify again what just happened. Hopefully, sometimes I see a red, I call it as a major, but sometimes the referees just don't have the right, they go for the wrong flag or something, so it could have just been a wrong color. They're looking to clarify right now. I didn't see the guy get shot, but that's just from my angle. There's a lot of paint coming through there, so we'll see. Ernest looked like he went through and may have gotten shot before that, but we'll see if I can turn up the mic here and hear it in myself. And they're trying to get the time right because it should. The head referee did confirm that it was supposed to stop the point, so they're trying to make sure the time is right. Yeah, a lot of Wolves love. What's up, John? That's the same John Green that played yesterday. Good stuff.
You know, in case you get any shit over 5 seconds or whatever.
And it looks like they're confirming with the ultimate ref. That would be the homie Wood over there. He's
4 minutes.
in between both fields today, making sure it's all running smoothly. Shout out to John. Hope you feel better, man. Definitely have to catch up and let us know how it went from your view. If James has got claws in his system right now, I would say, when does James not have claws in his system? A lot of Wolves emojis coming through. I am seeing Immortal Kings on my right in the pit. Can't see to my left. Let's see how this goes here for these guys. Wolves, Tropic Thunder, AKA and Immortal Kings. I mean, AKA, I'm going to have to put my money on them. They look always good at every event I commentate on, and they are coached by a very respectable coach, the homie Pat, who's coached Brooklyn Bears when I played against them in Division II, feels like 10 years ago. So I know every time we played against them, it's like you have to watch out for their coach. he's drawing something up, and it's going to work every time. Pat has come into the booth here and commentated with me multiple times, and his IQ is up there for paintball. He's played some high divisions, and he's clipboarded a lot. And every time we've run into him, they've beaten us, we've beaten them, but I will admit that like when we go into that match, we say, hey, they have a good coach, which sounds like they're going to be able to adjust on the fly to what we're doing. So we need to be aware of that because, most teams don't have a dedicated coach, let alone a really good, experienced coach. So shout out to you. I hope you hear this, and dude, come coach us someday. we love you. Good stuff.
2 minutes.
Is that a raccoon or a wolf? I mean, Kevin, that looks like a raccoon to me here. I don't know if you're sending an Android to iPhone issue. I don't know. That's looking a little bit like a trash panda. And the breeze coming through, a little bit chilly. Shorts were a bad idea.
It's not really a secret.
So for this next set, Wolves, Tropic Thunder,
One
AKA
minute.
versus Immortal Kings. Who you guys got? Comment what your picks are so I can call you out later when you're wrong. Just kidding. This is brought to you by Brand B Premium Jerky. That stuff was really good. We've been chewing on that all day yesterday. There's like a pineapple teriyaki that was really good. TSXL 10 at the Carbon checkout. Carbon stuff, some of the highest quality gear in the game. Walker is really making a high quality product.
30 seconds.
And a lot of pro teams and other stuff using Carbon products, and
20 seconds.
it's really interesting to, as you can see here on your screen, they make a lot of padding stuff. So you might not see a lot of Carbon like hard parts like guns and things like that, but
10 seconds.
a lot of people got that under their stuff. And this jerky, I'm telling you, it's really good. Thank you again.
Game on.
PB. I was talking to him earlier. You know where he's going. He's going up to those Doritos. James doing a really good job. He's actually in the God here, running the wrong direction. He's actually shooting backwards. I don't know what's happening. I'm just kidding. He's doing a really good job into the snake two, into the tall cake. And he got clipped. But who's this guy coming down? Michael Hannafin in the leverage jersey, nailing the coffin. The yellow flag was called. I didn't see the penalty. I was talking too much smack on James, but Michael Hannafin, excuse me, with the nail in the coffin.
1 minute.
Minor. I'm hearing a minor penalty for sure.
I don't. You want it or no? Okay. No. You want it? 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Minor penalty assessed on Tropic Thunder. Talking after eliminated. This team got the first point.
20 seconds.
Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, and you cannot talk after you've been
10
shot.
seconds.
Even gesturing, pointing, a little bit of like, hey, what the heck? That can be causes communication after you're eliminated.
Game on.
Yeah, I had Brian Gill here, really going to be making the move up to the brick for AKA. They weren't too sure who they were going to be sending up there. They're like, oh, you got to ask Pat. You got to ask Pat. I was like, all right, well, we'll see what they draw up here. And it's a delay in the back center, and Gill getting bounced. Referee, I think, calling the other player out there, making sure that they are still in. Mortal Kings digging out to the big Dorito here, which can shut down a lot and allows you to get into the game. But Gil is now shooting that way. And you can see a good little gunfight here on your screen. Those guys back and forth. Martinez, number 17 for Mortal Kings. He's been primarily their Dorito too, but he is now turning into the attacker here, trying to get into the game. These two Doritos on the screen with the NXL logos, they are lined up perfectly for the home to stop either side of them. So it's really interesting how you can get stuck in the Doritos early, but if you make it through that gap, then it's all backpacks and straps from there. Number 4, Gil, not too much paint left on his back to stop that attack. He's got 5 pods left, so he's only got about another 2 minutes to stop the attack, and he's got to tell his guys to start winning from the snake side. And you can see Martinez wants to take the gap here. He's trying to come through. And a good call by the referee. Definitely something streaked there off of him on your screen, probably in his gun, but we definitely saw that. 5-1 Wolves. We'll see. If it's anything else, you owe me money. I'm just kidding. Good job, guys. Yeah, definitely let us know your predictions. I feel like I know the D4 teams a little bit better. The D5 guys seem to mix around a little bit more, and sometimes they add D4 guys, but I feel like I know the D4 teams' standings and tendencies a little bit more. They're a little bit more consistent rosters. Joey Konopinski, my long-lost cousin. Go on, Kings. Yeah, a lot of Wolves love out here. Yeah, really good play into the middle here for Mortal Kings. Onto like their side of the field here at like the 45-yard line, which is awesome. He's trying to look around to find a kill. He just needs information from his teammates to be like, hey, where are the bad guys? And you can see him kind of yelling around. That's Shandy Tam, I believe. I have him down as the golden gun, so unless they're swapping guns. And a great kill out of the home for him, it looked like. That golden gun looked like it shredded a little paint there, but good call by the referee. Hey, it's a trade. Okay, wrapping the big wedge here, which is a huge bunker they can just get dominance from.
Go.
Towel.
And good towel, good towel. AKA need to towel that to save some clock.
Point approved. 1 minute.
1 minute. We've seen a lot of penalties so far today, and I think that's also what's been determining the pace of the games. You know, the Raptors-Raiders game, I've said it 3 times before. I think you know, that penalty set the pace wrong.
Oh, that's about the last time I did it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, split deck schedule on your screen.
Last call I made against Tropic Thunder for the minor.
20 seconds.
To clarify, the last minor that I assessed against Tropic Thunder, the minor was assessed on the
10
last
seconds.
player on Tropic Thunder, and so they now start down 1 body. Good.
There you go. Thank you for the clarification. They're going to be starting down a body next
Game
point.
on.
Oh, that looks like a hit on his loader, or is that just a weird sticker? Bad placement for a sticker. All right. 30-shot Jock, what up? Yo, the home definitely spun. Yeah, that's definitely what the penalty is going to be on there. Being the last guy getting a penalty is a big no-no. And, oh, the homie PP. Oh, you know he wants that MVP. And these bunkers are so wide that you can just wrap the edge of it and, like, be completely safe. It's a really cool look. You can see how big the red side of that bunker is, that you could just kind of protect yourself. James moving up the snake. He'd be going a little faster if his pants weren't so tight, but he's doing pretty good here, looking for a little bit of a highway bump. And that's a good towel. Tropic needed to towel that. James is coming for blood. Good point. He's got 6 different colored pods.
1 minute.
I don't know. He probably did that on purpose. Robbie Moore back there in the Seals jersey. Really just consistent play. We were talking yesterday about MVPs and different player awards and stuff like that, which was a Carbon giveaway last event. We talked about the different, if you're a consistent back player stopping their attack versus the Air Jordan slam dunk, what deserves the award? The consistency and disciplined play, or the guy who's
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
AKA Immortal Kings. Yeah, shout out to Flockhouse Photos. Robbie's out there taking selfies as he's playing. Immortal Kings, and they are still doubled in the back center. There's the late fill out to the God, which has been a hell of a death lane. We saw some players from Raptors do that well, where they're all delaying the home, being like, okay, when they stop shooting, go through that gap, because it's they're not going to shoot the whole game. They're going to switch heads up eventually. So don't run through it when they're shooting, and if they switch heads up, it's going to create a gap and then go. So paint stops going, then get up there. As long as the player a little bit wider on the snake can stop the bleeding over there. Yeah, I agree. Consistency is what gets teams to finals. It's really silly, but it's like, the back center player who's getting a kill every game, who's winning the 3-on-3s and, dunking people in the middle. It's not exactly the glory. It's like not the snake cover photo for a magazine kind of job, but without a back player, your snake players will have zero success. So it's a weird debate about who deserves MVP things in my mind, because it is a team effort. It is a team effort. Excuse me, guys. AKA player taking a walk out of the Doritos side off the back line. It looked like number 17 for AKA into the snake 3, playing really disciplined, saying, okay, I'm protected. I have a snake corner just looking over me. I'm going to at least trade with the guy if he comes. My gun's looking that way. AKA down by 1, lots of time left, but we're hitting 6 minutes and 30 seconds here to where if Immortal Kings goes up by 2, 2-minute points, you have to be cautious of it getting down to 5 minutes here if it really slows down to score 2 and 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes is a solid amount of time to win a point. 1 minute is a pace where you have to force it. Oh, a great kill. Number 55 with the golden gun. I believe that is Shandy Tam again, or? Yeah, Shandy Tam. I believe really high IQ dunk to dig out their snake attack. Tam on his jersey. Really awesome kill. I mean, like, he's trying to add a little bit of extra experience to the golden gun, but he's already got it maxed out. No need to stat stuff here. Good stuff. He's actually been killing it. We saw him in the middle last point doing really well running through. We just saw him dunk the 50 snake, where it takes away their attack to where the other team can't win, and they had to blow it. Wolves, Tropic Thunder. Matt over here on Tropic Thunder, Weinberger, I know him pretty well. He's a really good player, and I want to see him get into the middle. He's a high IQ player. He needs to get in the middle here and start dissecting people on either side of the field, even if he's just a missile to start doing that. I know Hannafin is doing really good in the middle, but I think Matt is maybe currently their Dorito player, or I'm trying to see where he has been
10 seconds.
going, because I didn't see him last point, and he's been really, really good. So we'll see where he's going.
Game on.
Matt goes out to the snake side can right there, center of your screen, with the snake filling into snake 2 through that big gap there. But they have the trap set with the brick, so that's a really good way to stop the bleeding. Looks like Tropic Thunder's plan is to win from the snake here with an island set, island play set over onto the Doritos. It's a big enough bunker where this guy can just be by himself and say, hey, I'm going to be alive before you guys shove the middle in the snake. I won't let them come down this way, and he can play some defense over there. The home player is also slowing the Dorito side attack, so I would say this is a play to try and win from the snake. Daniel Matthews in the snake corner for the Wolves. Let me see here if that's... I do have that noted in the snake corner. Yeah, I think that's Daniel Matthews in the snake corner. He's really consistent of just being a turret. So, and he's like kind of currently rapping right now. Was rapping. He is now into the snake 1, and this perspective you can kind of see here with that bigger brick W, as we call it, on the wire. Matt in the snake can't actually see him heads up. So Matthews here just calling. Oh no, that was someone else calling us a kill. That could have been Michael Hannafin setting the trap from the brick into the snake, getting a kill. And Matthews here, sneaky snake coming up to snake 3. He probably knows there's a brick. And yeah, that's exactly where he's thinking that guy is. Oh, and Matthews does get dinked out by somebody. Could have been cross field. I know he was playing it kind of off to get a little awkward shot, but the Tropic Thunder players are also into the 50 Dorito area. But that's Matt right there on your screen, number 12, really consistent and high IQ moves we've seen from him every event I've seen him play at TSXL. He's had a lot of MVP level moves. Oh, and James comes through and changes his colors. James was here helping us out yesterday, and I have to tell you,
Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
that's a great point from James. Be a little bit more disciplined, bud. But you look like a high-tier player. You're going to grind. Don't get a bad rep. Just saying it now. Sticks with you. James coming in hot. Corey from New Jersey. Yeah, John, you know, I've been watching a lot of this stuff now, and I don't come and play at Long Live as much as I used to or should now. You know, Jim's a good friend, and I remember watching James early and being like, this dork's got such tight jeans on, he can't even bend over in a snake. But now he's upgraded his pants. They're a little baggier. He's got a little bit more swag on him. He doesn't have a stupid chain on. He's got long hair, but he's doing really well. So I hope you hear this, dude. You are playing really well. Mad respect. Stick with it. Chill the temper, but you're good. Mortal King's up 2 against AKA. I mean, if Pat's up there drawing it up, I expect a middle push early from AKA. Oh, but an AKA player dies, and it's really hard to consistently attack on this field down a body. I am. Number 17 again for Mortal Kings, out here doing a really good, disciplined job of just locking down the snake gap, which I think teams are trying to win from the snake gap all day. I think down by 2, 2.5 minutes to win each point to tie. These points can go longer, but I think they got to dig them out from the middle. Yeah, John, I agree. Humble, but you know it's regional, so it's like he might be knowing these guys a little bit better than me. You know, it's like if I'm winning against my friends, I'm getting a talking penalty after, so I am going to chirp my friends. It is a thing, and maybe on the bigger stage we'll see a little bit more discipline. But honestly, gold star James looks really good. For Division 4, you know what I mean? Wow. AKA getting shut down in the snake here, but their corner player is rapping, trying to put in the guy setting the trap. Tam 55, golden gun, level 90, level 9. Wait, are there 2 golden guns out here? Are these guys all gold, like immortal? Like, is that like a thing for these guys? I'm looking at, I had notes here, golden gun, and there's 2 golden guns on the field right now. These guys are killing me. Tam, number 55, in the snake. Maybe the other. If you guys at home know how many players these guys have golden guns, I mean, this is why you guys are making my job hard. I'm literally saying golden gun. Okay, Tam, got it. And there's another golden gun on that Dorito side. You see it right there on your screen. Level 99 snap shooting skill. And Tam, really good job of just like, hey, I'm going to put my face in the dirt and not get shot here. Snake players, it's really interesting that, you know, rah, pop up, go down, kill 5 people, but it's just as important to draw the gun wide and create room in the middle for your back center player to fill. And I think Immortal Kings are up by 2, 3 minutes to go. They don't need to push the issue. So Tam doing a really good job of just staying alive, drawing the gun. Dorito player is inside protecting him, and I bet you the home player is stopping the Dorito side attack from the home. They must not be deep over there. I would say if they get deeper on the Dorito side, the home's got to get up there and attack, but I think it's looking okay. And there was a lot of spray coming through there, so good job by the really good look here. 50 snake, snake 3. Oh, he definitely got shot. Yeah, I think it was in his feet a little bit there. So, Tam, a little bit of suggestion there. Pull your knees up under you and curl up into a little ball so he can't see your feet first. He has to see your gun first. You know what I mean? Like, see how this guy is really kind of like, you're going to see his gun before you see, like, his feet at the end of the beam there. Just kind of curl up into a little bit of a ball, put your knee up under you. And that would have been a, you would have had the drop on him because he saw your feet. You know what I mean? You couldn't shoot at him when he saw you. So, just a little critique there. Yeah, share it up, guys. Share the stream. I'm about to do that now, too. Great communication across field here, letting them know where the bad guys are. Everybody over here getting shot.
Right? Is he dead? Is that guy dead right there? Yeah, time. No point.
Game stopped.
Good job by the head
No
ref.
points.
Trying to make sure that was all bodies eliminated.
1
He was trying to
minute.
make sure is that guy dead as everyone's kind of just like taking their time coming off the field. Referees were doing the good hand signals there. I did see them doing it, but they were kind of like at their own level. So as Dylan's looking cross field, he can't see over the bricks to be like, hey, is everyone dead over there? So referees were like, yeah, everyone's dead. So when there are no players on the field, the point will stop and no point.
$30.
30 seconds till we go. Wolves up 3. I mean, hey,
20
Kevin,
seconds.
or Kieran, how's it going?
$10 seconds.
Yeah, Joey, I think that was a no point. Wolves up by 3, 8 minutes to play, plenty of time for Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder's got to get in the middle. They got to get in the middle. And there's Matt up at the brick. That's who I want to see there. That's who I want to see at that brick. I don't know all of Tropic Thunder's roster personally, but I do know that Matt has had success in the middle before, and Matt versus James here, two of the better players on these teams. Matt is setting the trap from the brick. James is on your screen here in the snake. Wolves are up 3, but James knows he doesn't got to go. I'm going to sit here and shoot my paint. I know John's listening. He just hears click, click, click. That's ching, ching, ching. That's these guys are just rolling some paint here, and Matt gets dinked out from James. James is looking so good. He just dug out the player setting a trap for him, and Matt is a good player. James is looking good, bud. And he's into the 50 snake now. Oh, my God. And James, hey, nothing wrong there, bud. Sometimes you just got to be the pawn to trade, and Robbie has your back there. Really good job. And now he's into the middle where Wolves need to be. Really interesting to see Wolves pushing the issue when they are up by 3. They are, best defense is good offense. I'm about that life. So sniping around into the middle of the field. Wolves player gets dinked as he fills the snake. I would say you don't need to fill the snake here. You're up by 3. You're about to mercy, but you should have a call here. As I was telling some of the Division 5 guys yesterday, is have a call that says, we need to just win this point. It's a fun call that you could just call it macaroni. I don't care what you call it, but just set the pace so that everyone, Rob's in the middle looking for blood. Say, hey, Rob, we don't need to go to their side of the field and win here. We're about to win the match. Macaroni. Or have a call that's, hey, we need to win this point. Everyone, get on your toes here. We got to start sending it, and you can have that call be whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you need to communicate the pace of your point with your team. And I think the Wolves player there didn't need to attack the snake. The snake corner is a better place to be for defense. And PB wants blood, so Wolves didn't need to attack, and Tropic Thunder's about to go down and hang this point, and they don't even know he's there.
Phase.
I think that's Tom Narbut in the parking lot there, possibly. What's up?
1 minute.
This player on I'm sorry, I was about to say it backwards. On Tropic Thunder, high IQ play of the match so far. Hey, all the bad guys are over there. I'm gonna run down the middle of the field or side of the field and go hang the point. You don't need to kill all the bad guys. All I gotta do is hang it. So shout out to him for doing that. That's making this a ball game.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Seconds. Game on.
AKA coming out into the snake. They got to send it here. Only a minute left, so they got to get 2 points here in 30 seconds. We saw teams yesterday get 2 points in 30 seconds. So they have plenty of time to get 2 points here each. But they gotta send it. They got to get into the middle. And 27 now, AKA doing a really good job of into the middle against Immortal Kings. I think they know the play here. It's just hey, draw the guns wide.
What's up, Javi?
What's going on, my dude?
Nothing. I don't want to.
Yeah, here.
Occupy.
No, use that one. I'm just muting it as we talk for a second.
There's only 25 seconds left? Wow.
Yeah, so we'll call it Sunday paintball yesterday. These teams slowed down. Like the finals games, it went slow. But
Yeah.
like everyone's going for point margin and prelims, and they are like stuffing it down the snake, stuffing it in the middle, and sending it. We saw two 10-second points yesterday. In D5, I get it, but like it's pretty wild. People were just like, hey, let's do that again. And I'm like, oh, and now it's a ball game. It's 30 seconds left, and it's about to be tied.
Dude, the people are doing some fast points today, too, man. Like, I mean, what is it? The Raptors put up a quick one against us.
Yo,
and I was
yeah.
just like, woof. And then I did it again, and I was like, woof.
Yeah.
Like, yo, look, toss one up because I got a major. Sorry, guys. I love you, but I needed that penalty because y'all were coming.
Well, that's what I was saying, too. If Raptors got that point and
It's
didn't get that minor the first point,
It's
that
a
would have
ball-
been a ball game,
it's a
though.
ball game.
And everyone's like in here chirping Raptors, go Raptors. I'm like, I don't think you know that there's about to be a whole bunch of 33-year-olds hanging out in the corner on the other side of the field. So, yeah, so this is all the comments here. So if you guys are listening in, comment. We can see exactly what you're saying. Ask questions. We'll let you know how it's going here. And
Where's Quinn Nadeau, a.k.a. 17 profiles later?
yeah, he is he's all swollen up from wasps, I guess. Busted. He can only type with one hand.
Busted shoulder. He's typing like old people do right now. He's raptor hands with long fingers.
Yeah, so Hannafin for Wolves has been digging people out in the middle. So I'm going to look to him to do that again. Matt Weinberger, who you know, has been playing heads up from the brick against James in the snake, and James has just been having a field day over here. He's having fun.
He's going off? I mean, I heard him chirping a little bit.
Oh, he's more than chirping a little bit, but he's having fun, man. But like I was telling him earlier, I was like, dude, you're killing it. Like, he's like, thanks, man. But like, of course, now I'm like gassing him up. He's out here. Look at the scoreboard against local teams. He's having fun.
I mean,
But he looks good. I mean,
guys
like
you see every week, you got to talk trash.
we've, you've definitely seen the other tournaments around where we saw James play, and he looked like, I don't know the right word, where he just was like aggressive. He knew what he was doing, but now it's like it's aggressive with a purpose. And he's like, no, I'm not going to go yet because I have to shoot the brick out. And he stands up out of this like snake 2 and like dices him up. And it's like, oh man, like you're shooting low. I'm going to shoot high. And it's like, that's a high IQ move to get through a gap.
Yeah, man.
That's not a D4 kind of move. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's called evolution of game right there, man.
Yeah.
That's experience growing. That's a season of growth right there. And he's showing that he's got that growth, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm going to see if he can do it again. Watch, commentator's curse. He's going to get dinked right here. And Wolves are up by 2, 5:25 left. And
Looks for James over here. He's playing good, man.
Consistent.
He looks clean.
He looks clean, and Tropic Thunder's trying to fill out to the corner to try and stop James, but here he comes.
Yeah, man.
Like,
he's going.
Dude, he looks good. And this is Matt here on your screen, number 12. He's got to start looking inside, but he should have started shooting that gap sooner because James is at the 50, starting to wrap. Matt can't see it there, but I think he's about to see James soon.
Yeah, Matt got a kill off of PB right there, off the D side.
Yeah, and we got a whole bunch of cool carbon products here. A whole bunch of TSXL 10 codes to get a discount on carbon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Heard that.
yeah. And plant. Oh, that's not a loader hit, is it?
I don't think so.
Now it is.
Oh, yeah, now it is. But he traded with the guy.
Yeah, but that's clutch, though. That's
that's doing your job. You know what I mean? Like, that's producing kills and staying consistent.
Yeah, you don't need to be alive to win the point. And sorry, I got his name wrong twice already. I want to make sure I get it right. Hannafin in the middle, leverage jersey on your screen, who's just been dissecting people in the middle. Really good job of just going through and getting the kills when needed. And here's some of the carbon hats right here.
Nice. Got a little
Empirical, I think that one is.
empirical headband.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
We did a giveaway yesterday. I don't know when we're going to start doing the giveaway today, but we gave away a whole bunch of this stuff yesterday for people tuning in. So stay tuned. We're going to be doing a giveaway as it comes up later. You just spilled water on yourself on camera.
The cap didn't come all the way off. It's, you know what I mean? The cap. Like it was like this. You know, I thought you pop it once, you think you're good, and you gotta like give that extra little you know.
I don't. And I don't. I usually take the cap off. I'm sorry, Pat. I love you, but
listen, it's not
that's user error, bro. What are you talking about?
But like, listen, I want the people to see this. See what I mean? Like That's trickery.
And then you like remove the rest of the cap. But
Well, I flipped it and I thought I was good. You figure, one flip.
that's why we have to buy basic water bottles on our team. Immortal Kings, aka 1-point game, 20 seconds to go.
AKA is common.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, I think Pat's here drawing it up for him, right? I was talking about him earlier. I think.
Woo! Guy from AKA looks like they're in their Dorito 1 right
10
now.
seconds to go. Yeah, I don't
No.
think.
Oh, I thought he got there. I thought he was in their Dorito 1.
Way to die on your swords, boys.
Yeah, way to die on your swords.
Mad respect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Mad respect.
I got a couple homies on AKA, and I'm not gonna lie. That if you're gonna go out, that's the way to go out. You die on your sword.
Yeah, so is Pat here coaching for them? I don't think I saw him, but he is
He's here,
drawing it
yeah,
up, so he
yeah.
drew that up. I mean, that was the
Yeah.
play. I think what the problem was there on that specific play, if it wasn't drawn up this way, but what needed to happen was they needed to put oh, what's up? They needed to put paint on the snake corner or a Dorito runner to get that anchor kill, which stops that inside cross, and then shove it on either way just to get one kill off the break, and then they can do it. Because these snake corners, you can't dig them out. That
Yeah.
guy's just been inside hanging.
Dude,
Mike,
chilling.
Mike, for you guys, he literally was just chilling, quarterbacking Jake up there, and you're not getting him out of there. You have to come get him.
Yeah, he was definitely chilling back there. He got shot out of there one time because he got a little greedy and started rapping a little crazy. I yelled at him when he came off, told him, chill on that.
But I think that's what you need to do. I've seen people wire to wrap and like dink out people that weren't expecting the corner. Like the
Yeah.
corner should be in. It's like, no, he's not. And Mike's a high IQ player. He's filling from the corner into the snake and turning it into attack when he needs to. So Jake played it really methodically, really good for you guys against Raptors. And
1 minute.
like series champs, you guys are taken
Yeah,
down.
it's
And that was a mercy technically with the swing?
Technically, yeah, that was
Yeah,
a mercy
okay.
with the swing point. And that just to say with that last point, the first guy that came through the middle for AKA, honestly, man, if he didn't get caught by the Dorito guy, he didn't get shot until he was already past their can. So my man was about to do some damage. He was about to go off.
Air
man.
Jordan, dude. There is a lot of blind area in the center where if you get up to 6th gear and you're moving and that paint isn't rolling, you're coming through that gap. And
100%.
and it's like,
100%.
okay, shoot your box off the break because they're coming.
Got leverage as Chris Caputo out here trying to put on that work. I see.
20
My
seconds.
man said, I'm bored. I want to play some paintball. I respect it.
James out here for the Wolves again. Yeah, we were working with him a little bit yesterday. He was helping us out here, comp paintball,
10
doing the
seconds.
cameras, switching all the stuff, and see what he can do this point. He's played every point so far and been in a big factor. 3-point deficit, 4:20 to go. Nice. And a little bit of a different
I think
move
that
for
center
James.
guy for Tropic Thunder is completely blasted in his loader. I don't think anyone saw him get shot. He's in the wedge on the Dorito side, but as he's going in there was a beacon of yellow on his loader. If it was there, it's gone now. But he might not even know it was there, to be honest.
There's a couple of these guys wearing some suspicious stickers on their loaders. I'll be
I'm
honest.
trying to get a look at it now, but the pin's blocking me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, PB.
PB just got diced, I'm pretty sure, unless this dude missed his shot, which looks like this dude missed his shot. PB made
PB,
it.
dude, he is like I'm gonna force the gap, and now I'm gonna be in your side of the field.
Looks like Tropic Thunder putting up a decent game right now. They're down 2 bodies, but
And Matt really dominant here in the brick on your screen for Tropic Thunder because now they killed James. They killed their snake attacker, and that's now it was just their second guy coming in. He gets killed out by Matt. So I don't know who shot James first, but I'm going to give both those to Matt. As James came down and got him 1 point, Matt's coming down doing the other thing. And I like the effort, but just talk and be like, where are the bad guys?
yeah, now I think it's actually a 2-on-1 now. So they went from a 3-on-3 to a 3-on-2 and down to a 2-on-1.
And Wolves seem to know the situation of the clock. We're up by 3.
Wow, man, that's rough.
If they tally it, they're going to win. If they win this point, it's 4. So
Yeah, no, it's over. Looks like
that's
the Wolves are going to
Wolves
put this
here.
point
Yeah.
up. It's going to be a mercy rule for the Wolves. Tropic Thunder honestly could have taken that point, but it was just a little bit of lack of communication. Oh, there was 3 bodies actually for the Wolves.
Where's the other guy at?
I don't know where he came from, but he just emerged. He's hitting the buzzer right now.
Wolves.
Did he just shoot his own guy?
No, you shot the bunker right next to him to scare him.
Oh my lord!
Game start.
Yeah, my man. My man-
Hannafin messing around, having fun out here with his boys. I don't know who this player is for Wolves. I'm sorry. 52.
can't
Way to
see.
be.
Yeah, he disappeared. I don't know where he came from. I was looking at the screen. I was like, I did not see my man at all. And then he just came through the middle.
We've seen some weird angles just with our cameras and even my perspective here where people are playing like the wide side of the wedges or the bricks.
Yeah.
And it's like they're hiding from the snake, but like I also can't see them. So that was pretty dominant win by Wolves.
Yeah, no, that was
Wolves
a good,
look good.
Yeah, the
Wolves look
still
good. James look good. These guys look good. But Tropic Thunder, you can't write them off either. I think, they're a good team. We can see them in finals, but I think Wolves just looked hot that one. And this might be their kind of layout, shoving it down the snake. Next set we got coming up as I'm moving things around
I
here.
think it's Brave and Fearful with
New York Fearful. Is that the dudes that used to play at Top Gun?
no, that's a different team.
That's a different Fear?
Yeah, that's a different Fear.
New York Fearful, John Dozies.
John Dozies. That's
Strange.
all right. New York Brave versus New York Fearful. Battle for New York right now. See who the king of New York is. And New Jersey Bomb Squad for John Dozies. I don't know about the John Dozies, but I do know Bomb Squad D4 has been living their best life. I know they got Amari Ford back there hanging out in the back, handling business. Their snake player Alex Law going to work. So it's going to be an interesting match. I'll be intrigued to see how this guys play it out, you know?
Oh, Philly Fear. Okay, so there are two different. John just commented. So yeah, that's Philly Fear out of Top Gun. Yeah, I was thinking that was possibly the same guys, but it is not.
John, what's going on, buddy? Hope you feel better. And 52 is David Majid. Wait, no, isn't that David Majid?
I'm sorry, what team?
Oh, it's 52 for Wolves.
Oh, probably. He's on here, and I have him noted in the back, so he could have come through the middle. He didn't have a name on his jersey. I didn't recognize him. Looks like we got a minute till we get live field. Minute 20 till we get a live field.
My man Jose Antonio said I'm about to play for John Dozie. Watch out for me. Yo, I need to know, Jose. Where are you playing, bro? I need to know. Where are you playing on the field? You're still watching.
Yeah, a minute till we get live field here. Referees are.
2 minutes.
I'm liking some of these jerseys I'm seeing. A lot of these jerseys are looking like real clean. Like these guys from Fearful, like their jerseys just look real clean. Like it's nothing crazy, but there's good
like
designs to it. It's very clean. I like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of sometimes chaotic jerseys where it's like professional in a way, where it's just like it's got some bright lines on it. It looks good.
Having a quick meeting real quick. Our fearless leader of the day, John Wood.
Yeah. He's putting in lunch orders, I think. I'm just kidding. Hot dog, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger? Hot dog.
I want to see, one day I want to see Wood braid his hair, and then I also want to see him braid his beard. Because it gets aggressive, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see him braid it, then, like, twist it together. Do something completely different that we haven't seen before.
I think if he came... Hey, Pat.
Hey, Pat. Do you want something? Do you want one of these lovely snicks?
2 minutes.
Warning, live field goggles on.
150 till game time.
Warning, live field
Hello,
goggles
friend.
on.
Hello, friends.
Hello, hello. We were just talking about you.
Really?
Yeah, I was
were?
saying that that play you drew up for AK. Yeah, let's all get centered here in the camera. Sorry, boys. I'm assuming you drew up that attack play for AKA to come through the middle. It looked good, but they just got to that snake corner and anchored on you. Couldn't dig him out of there, unfortunately.
I called the audible at the line too for them to shoot for that snake. We just missed them.
Wind is blowing our camera.
Oh, I was like, what?
My guys just weren't awake on that one, but we'll bring it back.
Can you change the camera because it's actually the net is blowing it.
Oh, camera down.
Yeah.
No, your first guy through, man, he was like in the can with the guy when he shoots that guy, but like the Dorito guy caught him just at the end. But like if that Dorito guy doesn't catch him in that second, he's probably taken 2, 3, 4 bodies with him.
Yeah.
He was clean all the way through.
1
How many
minute.
did he wind up taking? 2?
He might have been 2. I don't know if he got the back center guy or not. But when he ran the can guy down, and I only saw him get shot as he took that like second step past the can.
Right.
So it was like half a second, switch time for that Dorito guy being late, he's probably shooting everybody on that side. So it was good. It was good.
Yeah, I was just like, guys, you got a minute and 20, man. We got to go.
Yeah, you set the pace for you guys early, I think, and just let them know what to do. And unfortunately, I think you guys had like you were like fighting uphill most of that match.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. We just came out flat. Hopefully, we'll pick it back up. We got the Thunder and the Wolves
20
coming up.
seconds.
Wolves are looking good. If you can stop James and the Snake, you're gonna have a game. He's winning a lot of their points for them.
I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
All right.
10 seconds.
Waldo calling me.
Everyone's calling
So we
every guy.
got Fearful. And who's over there?
This is gonna be Brave.
Brave. Okay, good.
Game on.
Yeah.
Fearful taking a big fight.
I like it. This layout you can be kind of aggressive on and get in it.
Now Brave takes the brick to counteract.
Yeah, I've been calling that just like the God area, where if you can get into that or that little Aztec, you can either audible up to the brick or into the Snake, whatever way you got to go, depending if any of your guys die off the break. I haven't seen too many deaths off the break yet, though.
No. At practice, I was killing him. Right now, I'm not. So this Snake guy is in a pretty good position.
Yeah, and the trap is set from Fearful in the brick. Just trying to shoot that gap, not letting him come through.
This guy has to watch the pack, though. A lot of rain.
Yeah, there it is. Get your butt down.
Got to strap a little bit more, buddy. Strap a little bit more. There it is. There you go.
Yeah,
Kill for-
awesome
kill
view
for
right
Snake
there.
guy.
That's one on the book.
All right, here we go. He's about to get another one. Come on, dude.
Oh, wrap hard.
Yeah, get him in the shoulder there. He's out.
That's a 2-pack. Welcome back, Pat.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. You got 2 packs?
Yeah.
So one Brave guy left on the Dorito side in the wing.
Yeah, Fearful.
Oh, he's getting sauteed over there.
Sauced.
They're happy
go.
about that one. I mean,
Yes, sir.
Brave is a very dominant local team.
Mhm.
People know these kids, and they're a good team. So for Fearful to put up a dominant point, they looked like they were 5 up, right? Were they 5?
Yeah, they
1,
were
2, 3,
4,
4,
5. Yeah.
5, correct.
Yeah, 5 up on them.
Fearful plays at High Vi against
Nice.
Gotcha.
a lot.
Okay. So say I recognize the name, but I feel like I haven't seen these guys before.
Yeah, no, they're more Long Island
30
team.
seconds.
They
Yeah.
bounce around, but I see them a lot at High Vi.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then what do we got right now? We got Bomb Squad and John Dozies.
Yeah. I wonder if I have another note on these
20
guys that I get.
seconds.
My man Jose Antonio said, I'm playing the home, most likely. He said, but watch out for me. So I'm looking. I better see a kill off the break
10
then.
seconds.
Yeah, Omari, I expect to see in the middle, hopefully. I didn't see him walk out there, but he's on the roster.
Game on.
On a
Alex
big
Lawler.
fight. I love it.
Oh, nice run. Gets caught out in the open. Where's he going? Retreat? No. They got a corner in the back
Looks like-
fence.
Yeah, it looks like Alex from Bomb Squad broke the God looking inside right now. Looks like John Dozies lost the body off the break, lost another one, so they're down 2 right now.
Yeah, body's dropping fast. He's throwing out smoke signals and hand signals, letting his guys know where they're at.
Yeah, the Snake side's wide open now, right? Anybody in that brick?
Yeah, that's Alex Law on your screen right now. And honestly, so we actually played against him like a little bit earlier this year. He played with Bomb Squad, so he's like the other Julian basically.
Oh,
Or,
nice.
Yeah, they have a really good, consistent playing styles. He's basically getting molded after him, I feel like. But he's also fast, got good gun skills. I'm intrigued to see how this kid develops over the next couple of years.
John Doe's is a mix of Villa Ians and Wolves D5.
Villa Ians.
That's what John said.
Villa Ians.
I don't know those guys. But yeah, they're really good dominant play. And I've seen a lot of people just take a bite at a time in the middle, being like, they could be at any one of these big bricks, and you just don't know where they're hiding.
This time
So,
the blue is on their side,
yeah,
fighting 2 Doritos, and now it's Snake corner.
Oh, okay.
good fill to
Good
get out
fill.
wide.
Yeah, that was a good fill.
But
Nope. Nah, I guess take it
Oh,
out.
not for long though.
This is a wrap right now. Blue's coming through.
oh
One.
no, it does.
Okay.
I got one.
Gets one. Guys fighting for life back here in the Doritos.
And I think that was Ian, the tall guy coming off there. He was killing it yesterday with Jade on the Dorito side.
So you got that lone body for John Dozier hanging out.
Anybody knows where he is, though. They're not playing like it.
Now they know where he is. Better hide.
Yeah.
Now the guy should be oh, he's making a run for it. Oh. I don't know how far he get. Maybe to do
There is still an additional back center player as well to stop that attack. So hopefully he.
I think he picked him up pretty good, and then he also had to run past Alex, who was in there. He was in their snake too.
Yeah. Sorry, John. I'm giving you crap. It's villains. Yeah.
Villains.
Villain.
You guys see me playing with my eyes because my contacts are not agreeing with me right now.
Oh man, I don't even wear
I mean,
contacts. I just go blind.
I just go blind. I don't want to see nothing. I just go blind.
Can't see anything.
Brave coming back out here. A little bit of teamwork, wiping off the old hits. It's important.
I actually helped out Brave at what was it? Their D2 line, D3 line in
Philly?
Philly.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
D3 guys
they
did
Not,
really
did
not
well.
Philly, Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Oh.
Yeah, they were like no stance. So I was just like, oh my god, like let me help you out. And then
Yeah.
they did pretty good. A few mistakes here and there, but they were a solid team.
Awesome.
Yeah, because they went deep in Philly. I know they win. They won Philly, right? In D3?
They got a medal out of Philly.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. They got a
I
medal.
forget.
Yep. So they won. So
podium.
they, so they
big
so they
deal.
won D3 in Philly, and then how did they do in Chicago? They went deep and then win.
Second round knockout in playoffs.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So what is that, quarters probably?
It's very respectable.
Yeah, that's good. It's consistent.
But they were awesome guys. I came right in. I was just like, hey man, just wipe you guys off. Awesome dudes. So Brave taking the Aztec in the snake corner.
Yeah, and it looks like Fearful up to the brick again, trying to set a trap.
Fearful taking the snake too. Ooh,
That's a.
okay. He's clean.
Oh, okay. At first I thought that guy got shot, but
Yeah.
Nah,
In a fight. Oh, we got the better. Won the fight. Put him in. See if anything can happen.
yeah, a really cool view on your screen here of the Snake 3 player just trying to wrap in and put someone and go up to the 50 here. Nice little dip over. He's got to shoot cross field at their 40,
he
50
definitely
degree.
shot him in the elbow. That should be a penalty.
oh yeah, and there
And I
goes
know.
the.
There
There you go.
Woo!
Uh-huh. See, even with the cataracts, I still see the stuff across here.
Pat, great call. That should be a penalty, and it was.
Yeah, way to be, man. I missed it. I didn't see the elbow shot.
I have the perfect view right down
Yeah,
the pipe.
Yeah,
I was on
yeah.
the screen. I thought he caught him in the forearm at first, and I was like, oh, that's just like a logo.
Yeah,
I was
so-
waiting for it.
Yeah, a really good trade there by the Snake. I mean, honestly, you get in there, you have to live behind your gun. He was rolling it and shot him. But, I mean, you get two. That counts as 2 kills, right?
Yeah, that counts. Stat stuff.
I
Stat
agree.
stuff.
That's stuff.
So I got 2 bodies for Brave walking off right now, and I see I got another body for people in the center.
Yeah, they're mirrored up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. They're not mirrored up. There's a player for Brave in the God area, as I'm calling it. A Snake corner for Brave. A brick player for Fearful. And a Snake
Another guy
corner.
back here in the
Yeah,
corner.
Snake corner in the, for Fearful as well. So they are zoned up, at least, on the Snake side together. Corner to corner and brick and God area. You can see on your screen here a really cool little view of the brick player for Fearful in the same lane is actually able to shut down the same player,
Oh wow!
but gets dinked right in the
Yeah.
gut.
They lose that brick. Fearful loses that brick.
Yeah. So the God guy for Brave here shoots the brick guy out for Fearful, but the thing is, Fearful was down. I mean, Brave was down 3 bodies.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Got one-on-one. Corner in their
Dorito.
wedge.
Yeah,
Why am I whispering?
because they can hear us. They can hear us.
Sneaky deaky.
Oh, on his loader? No.
No, I think it hit the bunker.
I don't know why he's going to the W like that. Weird. Oh my god.
I think he's just living on a prayer.
Yeah, no.
Good thing you don't have to reload. All right, good.
That was a little sketchy.
Well, it definitely was sketchy.
You
yeah,
younger
just-
players, if you can be in a stand-up in a one-on-one, it's definitely better than playing the side of a W.
Yeah, the Snake is the last place you want to be. However, those cakes are good good bunkers, especially if you can see over the top.
Absolutely.
So
100%.
I would go to that and just live in confidence that you can come out the right side, top, left, and defend your box from there.
Yeah, listen, one-on-ones from the Snake are never a great time, but if you can get to a stand-up in the Snake, do it. And listen, I understand we all watch Greg Shores play a mini W at Chicago and win multiple one-on-ones, but we're not all Greg Shores.
No,
So
you're about to retire.
he
about to retire.
He about to retire. So clearly, he's been doing this for a long time. Right, Bomb Squad
shaking down.
back out with John Doe Z's. Is that what that was?
What?
I heard that noise through my headset.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is that?
Yeah, that's the field mic picking up the pods they didn't shake down. It's like, who's shaking maracas?
I was like, what? I
Yeah,
like
it was one of the fearful guys running by.
Yeah, I looked around for a second. I was like, dude, what's that noise?
Yeah, we have the field mic. Dylan's been doing a really good job for penalty replays for us. So he's doing like the old school. We zoom in on the referee and he gives what the penalty was for. He's doing a pretty good job out there.
I think one ref should come over here, just a quick little hand signal or whatever the case may be, just so that
They do.
we know.
They do it right there at the 50. We zoom the camera on it. We switch it to them, and I turn their mic up.
Nice, very nice.
Check it out. It's looking pretty good. I mean, John, you tell me.
John Doe Z's, Bomb Squad Black.
Bomb to the right, the mixed match jerseys, taking the God and the brick, snake corner,
Yeah, pretty
Snake corner
consistent
definitely got
breakout.
bounced.
clean. Back center.
It looks like 5-on-5 as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
To my count as well. The brick player is stopping the snake, and the player is taking a walk out of the snake corner, so he's going to have a hard time dipping out of the snake god area, but he has at least a brick player to support him. They are mirrored up in the brick, but
Bomb Squad just took another Dorito over there.
yeah, John Doe Z.
Taking the
Just
snake
matching
shit.
up. Just got on the snake first, beat Alex in there.
I mean, it's 1-0. A lot of time left. Play your game and see what you guys need to adjust for the next one. If it's that, I feel like this game is getting pretty close. You just need to figure out where the bodies are and make your brick player be more disciplined and just say, hey, I'm going to look at the snake now from here, and I'll play off of you.
Their brick actually switched to the wedge now.
Yeah.
He's switching around a lot. He's looking left and right. I don't think he knows where he wants to look. This guy's just sitting there on the snake
Now
now
he's
saying, I'm
actually-
His
coming.
crossing's making moves.
Yeah, now he's in actually their is he in their wedge?
Yeah, he's in their wedge.
Yeah,
Oh, did he got a kill?
yeah, produces a kill from there. He wants to take off. He's doing it.
He's gonna hunt this.
Duncan.
Oh my God, he's going crazy. He's jackrabbing around. He's shooting everybody. Running around buckets and everything.
That was a
Great.
good move.
Let's go. It's coming up. It's shooting dead people. He's shooting the ref. He just cleared the field.
Good for him.
now
Looked
that's
a little
a-
dysfunctional. Oh wait, there's still a
I
body
think
left.
he
in the
shot his
field.
own boy. His own boy shooting at him.
Right now. It's
Head referee, give him a look because that was a little squirrely do-si-do.
I would just walk the field.
I
I would just walk.
leave. I would
I'm
just
just
leave.
leaving. I'm running away
I
from
would
that.
leave
At
right
that
now.
point, I'm out. As soon as I
I
see
didn't-
my boy walk into the box, I'm out.
I didn't even play that point. I'm
I'm not here. I'm not here.
I didn't even play that point. Not a
If
good
you take 3 guys with you, come get a water, homie. You
Yeah,
good?
You need a snack? We got you. What do
You
you
need some milk.
We need an energy bar.
I
some
shot a
milk,
ref.
some
I
more
shot my
stuff.
own team. I shot the camera guy. I'm
That
out.
counts as a kill. You shoot your own guy. That's a stat stuff. That's good.
That's real.
That's a
You
golden
don't-
barrel
you don't-
point.
Oh wait, I forgot fantasy football today. I know I'm changing the subject and everything, but I just got to make sure I don't lose. Don't judge me, guys.
All right, Pat.
I'm trying to make sure I win some
Put
money.
down your
out here.
headset,
Get him out.
Pat. Get out of here.
Get him out. Photoshop Bob, get him out. Where's he
Here's
at?
your split deck schedule coming up. Raiders are going to be back up here shortly, Pat. John, it's a next set, it looks like, right?
Yes, sir. We're playing tempo. We're playing our home man Ernest and Eric
Dude,
Calendar.
So is it Ernest or Ernesto?
I just call him Ernest.
I thought it was Ernesto. I'm definitely an
I mean,
idiot.
it's probably full. Or like, I wonder if Ernest's full name is Ernesto.
I
but-
apologize because I was definitely saying it for wrong for 5 years, if that's true.
I was calling him Ernie for the longest time.
Honestly, a lot of people call him a lot of different things. I just call him Ernest.
Yeah, check his Zappa. I don't know.
You think people? Well, clearly, the drama from WCPL. Clearly, we can call ourselves whatever we want.
I was telling a story a little earlier when he was out there. I was like, wow, that's him. I've definitely played D3 against him in 2009. So yeah, long time ago. He's been
in the
around.
game. He's been in
I
the
love
game
it.
for a while.
Got Fearful on the right.
Ernesto.
There.
It is? Okay,
Having
someone
trouble.
commenting in. Thank you.
Go Fearful. Big fight
Fearful
to
with
Snake
6 guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Looked like
so Snake 3 off the break for Brave and Snake 2 off the break for Fearful.
Brave Snake player is really good. This guy,
He actually played with Wolfpack for an event in semi-pro.
he's really good. I
believe. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy.
think
He
so.
played. He might have played the first event this year with them. He played Snake for them.
He's been killing it. He's been very methodical and generating kills. And
Yep.
he knows where the traps are set.
Fearful just killed him, but yeah.
Our Fearful have their guy on an island here, not with no backup.
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anyone in the snake corner. Or no, there is a can player.
There's
Brian,
a
Yeah,
Cam-
but he's looking across though.
oh, he
Yeah,
is stopping
because
Dorito
Fearful
side.
actually just lost a guy on the Dorito side, so I think he's trying to slow down the bleeding on that side right now.
Oh, okay, so they do have a brick, but he's not stopping the. Right.
He's slowing the attack. I wouldn't say he's going to be able to stop it because I think
here they come right now.
here comes Fearful's.
Fearful pushing forward, trying to make something happen, apply the pressure on the snake side.
Yeah, if he gets into that 50, you got to send that guy to trade, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the bomb squad retreated back to the god, but they're pushing up on the D's.
Very strange how this is working out 1-to-1. 6:45 to play here.
Intriguing. All right, so the can guy's now in the. And
Watch out.
actually, did Brave just lose the snake guy, or did they?
No, he retreated. Well, they lost this guy. The other guy retreated back to the god.
No, then he went back into
And then he
snake
back
one.
into S1, yeah.
That's very confusing.
Yeah.
And Brave also has someone on the D side.
Yep, you can see here on your screen, there's a little Dorito player before the 45-yard line. He's looking around.
Oh, he just took out the snake.
That was a left-hand Kentucky left reload shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, just throwing
He's
bodies
so
away
fearful.
everywhere on both sides.
Yeah,
This
players
guy
just
can come and clear the field. Oh, we got spotted. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to get shot in the hopper.
I thought he already did, to be honest. Oh, no, it came off the bunker.
if he takes one more, well, no, the Dorito player has that cross kind of, so you got to watch that there. You can
So
see
is
it
it
on
a-
your screen.
So it's a 3-on-3, and they're almost. So there's. I think there's one guy in the small Dorito, one guy in the 50 Dorito, one guy in the center brick.
Yes.
And then there's a guy in Snake 2, center brick, and little Dorito.
This snake
So-
guy has the ball right now. He can shoot their wedge. He
Yeah,
just
the
needs to
Dorito
find the
guy's
zone.
in a bad
Right there,
spot.
right there. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but okay.
Tied.
Okay. Big man taking the shield. Snake guy
All right,
still
so there's a
alive.
trade. There's a trade. So it's a 1-on-2 right now.
No.
Oh, never mind. Looks like Fearful's going to lose this point. Brave's going to put up another.
That was bad. Fearful threw that one away.
Fearful did throw it away a little bit. But there was definitely a some positive moves there, but they just didn't put it together the right way.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people comfortably walking around on the field. I must say, don't do that.
Yeah.
I understand. It's like, yeah, no big deal, but
body count.
if I have to check you off to see if you're just waiting to pick up pots, I'm going to make sure you're yellow. I'm sorry in advance, but... Colleen.
Give me that drink. Yeah, but
Shout out to my newest sponsor, Smart Water.
We had a lot of Rain energy drinks here yesterday helping us out. We have carbon
tried.
paintball codes.
so lime with cucumber.
That's some fancy. That's some.
You got to spice your life
Cheese
up a
and
little
meat
bit.
board
You
kinda
still gotta
stuff.
get your water in, but you just said cheese and meat board kind of.
That's fancy stuff, man.
Charcuterie board, bro.
Yeah, Lunchables. It's expensive.
Lunchables.
Processed meat. Who's eating that?
I don't know. I wouldn't go by this. Ask
I
the
got you. I got
table.
you. I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Just look at it. So
Oh,
you're on that side of the line. You're on that side.
so they're over here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Frank Connell, no one told you there was an event this weekend. You don't have a reminder set? Man, Frank.
Woo! Big moves to the 50.
Got
Taken out.
caught at the last second. He could have took a couple hot ones to the ribs.
Yeah, I don't hate the aggression, but it 1-to-1 set the pace here. But definitely,
They're down 2 bodies now.
yeah, that's a rough spot to come back from. I mean, there's a lot of time left on the clock. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's got to definitely check off the middle here, protect his guy's back because there is a guy about to be on your side of the field.
They do have a Dorito guy. Oh wait, no, it's a rough. Sorry.
That's
My eyes, my cataracts.
a fly on the screen.
I thought he was playing the home.
Yeah.
There it is. Uno, dos.
Oh no, he ran past the guy.
Flies love the screen for some reason.
They're playing out there, bro.
Still a guy
so
now.
there's a good run through the
transitioning to
middle.
snake
A
corner.
tactical retreat to the snake corner. Really interesting retreat, but really good bunker to be in. I'd rather be there than laying down in the snake. So
Admitted that.
I don't know if he knows the count or if we know the count. I've lost track. Brian McCarthy was a little bit of a wall there for a second.
I think it's a 1-on-1, but I could be wrong. My issue now is that I can't seem to find the last body doing 1-on-1.
There's definitely a guy in the brick on our side, on the right hand side.
Yes. There's a guy in the brick right here on your screen.
Oh, so guy in the brick and guy in the Dorito. Or no, is that his own Dorito? Oh, so it's
That's
a
his,
two.
so it's 2 guys on the right.
Two guys. So I
And-
do think.
There's a snake corner player for the other team here from your
Got it.
perspective.
Okay.
That's where he tactical retreated to.
That's what threw me off for a second.
I think they're... Oh, there is a Dorito player.
Oh, there
yes,
is.
there is.
Oh,
okay,
my
there's
gosh.
a, we
Okay.
get a baby Dorito.
Can't even see him.
Oh, here he comes. Big run, big run. Trade.
Oh,
Is he gonna get a penalty? Oh, he says no. Okay, no. I saw him put his head down, so I thought he was getting a penalty.
Why would you go to the snake there, buddy?
yeah, I would have to say the snake corner is the turret you want to be in, and a little bit of a lack of I would just call it overall knowledge. If you want to get to that Aztec, that's not a bad move, but don't go to the beam.
Don't go to the beam. Never go.
John Doe Z's going up 2-1.
Yeah, never go to a spot in a one-on-one where you have to be on your knees or on your belly when someone else can stand up over you and just have more options to come out of multiple spots in a bunker.
Man, my eyes are killing me.
These flies are killing me. Every time I look at the mic, I see.
I think that's Gabby from Fearful coming out. She's been playing really well.
Oh, camera down, camera down.
It bees like that sometimes.
30 seconds.
It's a work in progress. The net blowing is like pulling on the GoPro wires for us.
It's starting to get a little misty, a little rainy.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, a little bit of rain was definitely due in at like noon today from what I saw this morning, but I don't know if it updated the Jersey or Philly for me. But yeah, it was definitely due for a little bit of drizzle and cold weather today, so we'll see what happens here.
Brave on the right. Looks like they're going to go snake corner.
Game on.
Snake corner, Aztec, and secondary up to brick.
You got a running ref in the Dorito side. You know that's never good. But he
Here.
came in, he called him clean.
Fearful losing their brick, but taking the snake 3. Oh, then losing them.
Yeah, shot in the pack. I saw he was crawling up.
We got another body drop for Brave. Bodies, I think it's a 3-on-3.
Fearful in the 50 Dorito on that side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great spot to be. Gabby here on your screen in the snake can, slowing down the Dorito side attack.
I don't think anybody from Fearful looking at the snake.
Yeah, a little bit of rain coming down, Joey. Very light rain. Wiper setting 1 level. Missed. I don't know how else to judge rain.
Wiper setting level 1. The snake player for Brave looks like he might have a gun down. But it looks like he's doing a little bit of surgery on his loader.
Yeah, the guy in the snake, number 33.
All right, Fearful losing another body.
We lose Gabby out of there. All right, 3-1 Brave. A little bit of chaos in that point. Bodies all over the place.
Yeah, this has been feeling a little bit more chaotic. We saw this a little bit yesterday for the D5 teams. It's been a little chaotic when they like go down bodies. They don't know where the gun should switch, and it gets a little rough when they're like all looking the one way or the wrong way. And what we saw yesterday a lot was the brick players were switching sides so much that 90% of their play time was walking back and forth. So they just got to pick a side and roll their guns.
I'm not gonna lie. The last person who commented, I looked at their last name really quickly. I thought it was related to you because I thought it was a Karpinski.
Oh, I know.
Konopski.
Yeah, it's my
Pinski.
Joey Konopski. Yeah, no, we're long lost cousins. He was commenting earlier. I thought he was messing with me. I'm like, who is this?
Who are you? Why are you making fun of my last name?
I did meet another Karpinski though that played paintball out in Chicago one event. He's like, "Can I get a jersey?" I was like, "Yeah, I got you."
What?
Yeah,
That's weird.
he just played the divisional, but yeah,
That's weird.
yeah, MPPL days.
All
We're
right.
friends on Facebook.
Got John Doe's on your screen breaking the snake 2 again. Looks like he got in there clean. Looks like he's in the snake 3 now. But John Doe's does lose a guy off the Dorito side. Looks like 5 bodies up right now for New Jersey Bomb Squad Black.
Yeah, they're throwing out hand signals. Player in the God Zone here.
That's
Really?
another body coming
Yeah,
off for
another
John
body.
Doe's.
Oh, this is Bomb Squad. I thought to call him Fearful. Bomb Squad.
Those make the 5th snake.
Yeah, that's going to be really critical to just stop the Dorito side middle attack. They know he's there, but they're going to be able to control a little bit of the pace of the game here. Perfect view on your screen of the brick wedge player shutting down anything he's trying to do.
Squad now taking the corner.
Yeah, they have him zoned up. They have him trapped in there, but John Doe's has to start winning from the other side of the field.
Guy needs to be careful. Oh, danger. It's in danger zone.
You didn't need... Well, he killed him, but you didn't need to do it like that.
One, yeah.
I guess it's important, but...
You
But
just
you're
have the
up.
backup.
You know, I mean, if you're up points, you know,
make
You're
them
already
come
in
to
that
you.
position. Yeah, make them work for it. You're already in a position to get a kill out of it. But I do see. So that's another body coming off for Bomb Squad Black.
Yeah, Amari taking a walk.
So
Now, the squad guy went back to the back center instead of pushing his guy down the snake and controlling the wire.
Yeah, there's
don't
not
know why
enough
he did
clock
that.
here to play defense, I think. The Snake God area, the wing here on your screen is inside stopping Doritos. The home players should be doing that, I think. But I can't see how deep they are. They might be deeper than the home gap.
The Dorito 3.
Yeah, they're deeper than the home gap early then.
There you go. Now you're down.
actually, yeah. So I'm looking at
Snake 3 here.
Actually, Bomb Squad's in their Dorito.
Oh, I thought
in
that was
Dorito
the other
4.
team. Yeah, there he
Yeah.
is on your screen.
A
He
lot
is
of
hidden in
bodies
there.
came off that D side for John Doe's. So I'm trying
Oh,
to
you're
figure
talking about the wing? I was talking about the one back here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, the squad is on their territory, but there is an enemy in the 3.
Got it. So I think it's a 3-on-2 right now. There's a guy in the snake corner possibly, as well as the Doritos for John Doe's.
Yeah,
Bomb
and
Squad Black's trying to put it together to make something happen.
yeah, and there's enough big bunkers on this field to where it's like, where do I go next? And do I really want to give up this big bunker that we can hang out to? Bomb Squad has to go. They have to win this point here to keep it a game, because you're getting down to the 3:30 mark, to where if you have to score 2 points, that only leaves you really a minute and a half, which is still where you have to put the pressure on for the pace of those points.
So this guy from Bomb Squad Black is rotating up the middle. He really wants to get this kill on the Dorito guy, but I'm not sure if he's going to be the guy to get the kill from. I think they're going to need to kill the snake corner. I think the snake player for Bomb Squad and the Dorito guy have to work together to try and get a pinch on the snake corner guy, but because that Dorito guy can play back a little farther and just chill out.
I would say if there was 2 bunkers you want to chill in,
Oh, he's gonna go.
it's that Dorito and that snake corner. They're big enough you can just stick your knees under them and just look inside and say, come to
So
us.
squad went to their baby Dorito,
I like it.
which is about 15 feet away from the opposing guy.
All right, it looks like they were trying to bait him possibly.
Yeah,
but-
I would definitely bait that guy.
Yeah, the center guy for Bomb Squad is still waiting for that guy to launch, but I don't think that guy's gonna launch.
Yeah, 2:30 on the clock
He knows
here.
it's a setup. He peeked it and looked. He feels like it's a setup. And the snake guy here for Bomb Squad is locked in on a one-on-one gunfight with this corner guy. The corner guy doesn't really want to peek him, but
Squad needs to win, right? Yeah, squad
They
needs to win. so.
are down 1 by 1, just coming up on the 2:15 mark now, and they look like they don't know what they want to do, because it's like, where do you go next? Like, should I go to their side? I think the player in the wedge should go to the next wedge and maybe get a little closer, get a little bit more of an angle.
Squad's guy.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of a risk that is. I don't know that move that well.
If you have the snake guy look at that real quick, he comes on the inside, he can go, and then they can switch back.
I agree. Yeah,
I think he heard you, bro, because he's about to do it now.
I should say it softer. There it is. I think it's
Oh, it looks like the body comes off for the Dorito side. It
so it
looks like
didn't matter.
they killed the snake corner guy now. It's so
wow.
point for Bomb Squad with a minute. I thought they were going to hit it in the 40s, but they didn't. So a minute 30. Okay, they're going to hit it.
Minute 30, good.
No, we'll just go with a minute 30.
We're not going to hit it?
Still
We're going to go for the tie? Or are we doing right now? Who are you yelling at? Who's he yelling at?
Still haven't hit it. What? And he gets a major.
Wait, if he gets a major, those guys are dead. Yeah, there's no point. Or a swing point because it cleared the field.
So we got to stop the tie.
I think that may have been a red. I don't know.
I saw a yellow go
I
up
have
and a red go up.
no idea.
I think the one guy over there might have been shot in his pack. I think
It is kind
Dirty
of
hang?
he didn't hit it, but I think he killed a guy.
it's
So I think he had a shot in his pack, killed a guy on the Dorito side. So they got a major for him shooting a guy.
So a major that clears the field is a swing.
yeah. We're gonna have to get
how I am understanding of the rules.
we're gonna have to definitely get the follow up on the call. What happened there? And I have to say, those big wedges, how you play them is you kind of like crawl over the edge of them. So I hope it wasn't rub or anything like that on them.
We'll figure it out. Big man Woods out there with the book.
Yeah, he's got a protractor and a calculator on him. Let's see what he gets going on here.
I was at a wedding with Wood on Friday, and let me tell you, he looks like he can't move, but that man has some loose feet.
Oh, he's got some dancing shoes.
Loose feet, my friend. I brought him on that dance floor, and I'm like, yo, you got to show me something. And he put me to shame.
Oh,
Shame. Those scrawny little legs were moving.
1,500 taps a minute.
Yeah, they were out there, man. I was shocked. I had to step off. I'm like, God, I don't belong out here no more.
I need a water.
He made those porcelain chopsticks move. He said,
They were, yeah, those chicken legs were moving. They were dancing.
You never heard that before? Yeah.
I feel attacked, Pat.
I'm sorry. I do that to my boy Eric, man. I always call him out. Eric always got duck boots on, shorts, a hat, and a beer in his hand, and I'm like,
Is it Boston?
no, he lives in Delaware, which makes
Oh.
it even better. I'm like, man, where you going with them porcelain chopsticks? Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah,
That's-
well, he looks spiffy, my man out there. You wouldn't think it with that beard of his, but he was looking good.
Yeah, the referee's trying to make it the call right here, which is very important because it's
Yeah, they're
down
trying
to
to
a
figure-
minute and it's a 1-point game. I understand getting the call right, but we got to get the call right and keep moving.
Yeah, they're talking about it now. They're trying to figure it out, make sure they get the right understanding of what happened.
And Wood seems to go out there and,
I like that.
get the call right.
I like that. What-
Spend the minute and just do the call right. Any more time, I would have been like, let's go, boys.
I don't need to go home. It's fine.
Brand B jerky. This stuff is really good, Pat.
I was like, what is this?
Show it on screen, bro.
Sure.
Oh,
Trying to see, bro.
Brand B drink.
We've been eating
Oh,
this.
wait, he's gonna talk to us. He's gonna talk to us.
All right, we're gonna listen in. There's nothing in here. We keep eating it all. It's really good.
Major penalty assessed on team John Doe. Player was dead. Continued to shoot the live players that would have been getting the point anyways. Swing point for the other team. John Doe starts with 3 alive. Next point.
All right,
Squad gets the point. And Doe's start down to 2 bodies.
that's squad getting the point.
Wow. Okay.
Starting down 2, minute left to play. That is a 2-2 game then.
Yes.
Okay.
2-2 game, and they got a 5-on-3 with a minute and 5 seconds left.
We've been drinking this Rain energy drink. It's really good.
Wow, it's really good.
You gotta let me know before you do that.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Drinking a monster over here.
I know. You're messing us up, man. Logo's the other way. Yeah, the rain stuff is actually really good. I had this yesterday. Bob was like, "Hey, man, stand up. You're falling asleep." Had one of these. Slept till three last night.
Very good. I've had the gummy bear one.
The gummy bear. I had a purple Raz something, blue Razzle Dazzle something. I forget the name. It was really good. I should probably have one of those.
So I had mine. I only had one. I had it at Philly. I was a little dehydrated. I was kind of passing out while standing up before going onto the field.
Sound like me.
And the guy handed me a rain, and I was going off with it. I drank it, and I'm pretty sure that's why I stayed alive. One, finished
Saved
rest
your
of
life.
that day, and also why I was super dehydrated.
Yes.
Because I was drinking water. Trust me, but
Yeah.
I was
These-
asleep on my feet. for a
They're
couple
delicious,
points.
man.
These are actually they're sweet,
is
but
that?
this is a sour apple.
Oh, that sounds mad good. No, I don't need it.
Not Corona,
Not
Corona.
yet.
Wash your
10
hands.
seconds.
All right, here we go. Coming back.
All right. 4:20 left on the clock. Fearful's got a lot of time to try and bring this back and tie it
And
up.
they look good
Here we go.
earlier.
Go to the snake off the break.
Game on.
Here we go. Oh, he definitely got shot.
Shot in the pack. It looks like.
Definitely shot in the pack.
Yeah.
All right.
Let them play.
But the thing is, I think they called the player the behind him getting shot, and that's what their focus went to make sure that player left.
Yeah, Gabby got iced there off the break. But no inside look on this guy's pack. We're going to see if that's going to bite them in the butt.
If it's where I think it's at,
Definitely got shot
Oh,
again.
crunchy twist. Yeah, he's out. And you can hear on your audio here, they're already yelling kill 2. They know the count. They know the situation. 2 kills off the snake side. So these guys are going to, Brave is going to just start shoving the middle here and
Yeah.
cutting off the fills.
I would probably blow the horn, give my team. What's 4-1? Can you blow the horn?
You
Yeah,
can, but
yeah,
that,
yeah,
if
well.
you lose that next point, then the game is over. So
I'd rather do that than.
if that
waste
guy
the time,
stays
right?
alive there, yeah, save the clock. Or save the deficit.
Oh, he was calling the game. There was one more guy, and he filled to from the first rear to the second, and then got shot in the process.
Tie.
Yeah, I think,
Point approved.
unfortunately, there was one guy left. But, I mean, we've talked about this before. Like, save the deficit or save the clock? Are
Honestly-
you planning on going out there and losing again?
Well,
Or
here's the thing.
Well, it's the first game. I'd give my team another chance.
Oh,
yeah.
another
If it's the
spin,
second
right?
Game, the second game, I'm going for the margin.
Yeah, I think another spin for your boys is probably actually worth it as well. Like, hey, let's go out
Agreed.
here and see if we can get on our heels, not play on our heels and attack a little bit.
I could let that clock burn out on my thing, but I'm like, yo, listen, let's get back in it.
And that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize too. You know, you're not just playing the team in front of you; you're playing the clock.
Yeah,
You got to figure out how to use that to your advantage. You got to stay alive and burn it if you're up. You got to be quick with it when you're down.
I'll win by 1 or lose by 1 if it means I go on. Like, you know,
100%.
I will burn 10
100%.
minutes on that clock. You will not touch that
1 to
buzzer.
0. That's all you need.
You will not touch that buzzer. I don't
Ones and
care.
zeros,
And
baby.
How many people get it mad at you?
And I mean, I like that mentality. A dub's a dub, man.
Yeah, I think the lowest scoring match we've ever played together, I think it was like 2-1.
Yeah.
Like, and it was like,
That's five man stuff.
I
Like,
was
yeah.
I was 1 and 2 the last event here, and I only made it on because of a half a point, because of margin. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta
That's
do
it.
what you gotta do.
Oh, Thomas. Yeah. My flavor yesterday is the blue Raz flavor. It's like a purple tasting flavor. It's really good. But to be honest with you, I've only ever had one, and I had it yesterday. It was really good, sipping on it all day. But there's a whole bunch of other flavors I want to do. I like sweet flavors, sour apple. I don't know if it's gonna be me, but I would definitely want to try
The gummy
one of
bear.
the
Try
gummy bear. I'll check that out. Yeah, that sounds really good.
All right, I got a dip.
Okay, thanks for joining in.
I'll
See you
be
later,
back
Pat.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see you
I
soon. Are you
I'll
out
see
too,
you
Pat?
later.
yeah, I think I'll go after this point. But
Okay.
yeah, after this one,
Thank you.
I'll have to go help my boys out as well. Hey, good luck, Pat.
Yeah, see you soon, Pat. Thanks. Come on in, Pat.
Back in.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. 1 minute, well, just over a minute.
So John Doe's are down two
I mean-
bodies. It's a 5-on-3 right now. I'm thinking that
Game on.
Bomb Squad is going to be going a little heavy. Oh, standard breakout for them. Their guy in the blue gets a hard bet. Oh,
what is this? Come get it, kid. Come get it, kid. There's one.
He even the game up. No, he didn't. Oh, I think it's now a
Is that
2-on-2.
Omari in the back there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they are coming. They're in their Dorito.
I think Alex is shot in his loader, but I could be wrong. No, it's not. No, nothing in his loader. Those guys just do the Josie Doe.
Pace.
What just happened?
Bomb Squad.
Did they get a penalty?
Joe? I'm sorry, John Doe's. Keep saying it wrong. Ian.
Did that guy just hit the buzzer?
Yeah.
But how? He was.
Point approved.
Him and
Dylan is calling a penalty, I believe, on one of the players.
1 minute.
Oh, so he had a hit on him? Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, him and Omari jousted, bro. I'm saying he shouldn't have been.
So the head ref was saying swing point on the major penalty there. I think. Okay, but let me get a bite of this jerky.
Oh, it's delicious. I'm not gonna lie. It's amazing.
Is this the? The original's good, but there was a pineapple teriyaki yesterday. I'm telling you, that's the stuff right there.
Listen in for this penalty
Brand B.
because I'm very intrigued with what just happened.
Yeah, we're gonna mute us and we're gonna turn the field mic up so you can hear
10
Dylan.
seconds.
Guys, watch out, watch out. Major assessed on this team. Player
20
was hanging
seconds.
on with a major, with a tank hit, or a tank hit. Proceeds to shoot other guys. They go to hang the buzzer.
10
They were
seconds.
dirty, but that was a major on them. They start with 3 alive. Swing point for them. They get the point.
Thank you very much.
Fearful doesn't make it all the way to the box, unfortunately. So it looks like they're starting a 5-on-4.
Oh my
Fearful
God,
loses
chaos.
another body, loses another body. So game over for them. Fearful, it's a 5-on-1 right now. Fearful just gave that one up, unfortunately. All right, this looks like it's going to be a mercy roll for Brave because it looks like Fearful lost. Guy off the brakes didn't make it to the box. A guy going to the snake. A guy in the center. And I think I'm not. So I see 1, 2, 3. So actually, it might be a 5-on-2.
Yeah,
No,
check
no,
the
I lied.
check your
That's a-
camera here. There are 2
1,
players in the
2,
big 50 bricks
3.
here. Brave is gonna get this.
Yeah.
I see 3 walking for Fearful. If there's only one guy alive, it's 4-on-1
Yeah, that's tough.
at the best.
That's tough, man. Honestly, that's low divisional stuff. You got to get to the box. You know what I mean? You got to be ready in the pits. Got to get out to the field, make sure you're playing 5-on-5. You know, you're giving teams points if you're playing the body down off the break.
Division 4 is still the heck of a learning curve. We were seeing a lot of that yesterday, a lot of hustle to the box because it's like, oh, you're not ready. It's like, no, the clock's running. And it just comes with experience. And we all learn the hard way at that lower division. Trust me,
You're not wrong.
we've all learned the hard way. Some of you never played 15 BPS. You know what I mean?
I never played 15 BPS.
Uncapped. You played
Oh,
uncapped.
I played on cap. Yeah.
It's scarier.
Okay. No, it's so much more fun.
It is.
So much more fun.
Yeah,
Game stop.
remember 7-man with the RF chips. It was like 11, 12.
Dude, I found a Virtue RF chip to like do like the counter for MPL. I found one like in my old paintball stuff the other day, and I was like, whoa.
1 minute.
Aging
Whoa.
ourselves. Yeah, I think I saw a picture of like on a thread on Facebook. They're like, "What is this?" And it's like, "It's a hack." And it's like, "No, it's
a hack.
They're modding their boards." It's like, "No, it's an RF chip. We're just dorks." Like,
No, it's just an RF chip that Virtue put in our guns to see how fast we were shooting and how many shots we shot in an event, and et cetera, et cetera.
Do you remember when Christian like didn't shoot his gun the event and we got like 4th?
Dude, I remember. I was playing and I was with Steve-O. We were playing Arsenal Kids, and I'm sitting there, and a ref calls me out, and I'm like, "For what?" He goes, "Your gun's shooting hot. You're shooting whatever he said. He's shooting like 317." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "How can you tell me? How can you tell that?" I'm like, "There's no way." So I stand up and go to walk out, and I'm like, "We're winning the game. There's like 1 body left." And I'm like, "Oh, 6 bodies left for my boys. We're good." I look over and see Steve-O walking out, and I look over. I'm like, "Yeah, what'd you get? How'd you get shot?" He goes, "I didn't. I got pulled. He said my gun was shooting 317." I was like, he just said the same thing to me. Steve-O turned around immediately and was like, "Wait a minute." Ran right back to his corner and was like, "This isn't working."
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they were a great idea to add data and metrics to the game.
For sure.
However, they were trying to like add rules to it. Like if the RF chip was communicating that your gun was shooting over 15 BPS, but the chroner was saying you're under 15 BPS, and your gun was saying under 15 BPS, it's like, well, wait, the RF chip is saying that I'm shooting hot over in a computer, but the chrono and my gun say I'm both under. Penalty. They run from the scoreboard across the event. They're like, "Get him out on field 3." Like, wherever Dynasty's playing, get him out.
Dynasty 2?
Alex Giroux is shooting 22 balls a second.
Dynasty 2, pull him out.
There was
Arsenal
a guy.
Kids, pull him out.
There was a guy at MPPL who wore red contacts. I don't know who that dude was, but he came into our pit one time and like said, "Who's Alex Giroux?" And we were like, "We don't know."
Dude, I've never seen that guy. The only thing I remember from MPPL, purple pants.
Game on.
30 seconds. Bomb squad's coming.
Yeah, so unfortunately, John Doe's are up 3-2 against Bomb Squad. A little bit of chaos got caused in that last game. But they're trying to make a move down the field to make something happen. Their guy's being surgical in the center. It looks like he just got caught.
Oh yeah, he's getting diced up there. Lost his loader. But honestly, good attack here. 10 seconds. Send it.
And they get a minor, which pulls the last body for Bomb Squad. Or at least it's supposed to.
2 seconds, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's still a home guy defending. Great game.
Game stop.
Yeah, good game. Good game.
1 point. I mean, like, it's a great game. It stinks.
I
Stinks
gotta
to lose.
hop out of the
Oh,
booth
yeah,
and
go,
do
go.
my thing. I'll be
Good
back.
luck. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Got you.
Bro, get out of here. Hey, flag the auto swing point. Correct. Correct. He's correct. You probably did that mistake. You're fucking small. He's twice your size. Danny, go easy on the ground. Bro. Come here. I'm not freaking out. No, I know. I'm not taking it.
On the field now we have Tempo and Reefers Raiders. On deck is Brooklyn Raptors versus Lower Middle Class. Again on the field is Tempo versus Ricos Raiders. On deck is Brooklyn Raptors versus Lower Middle Class. Hey Dylan, we got more ref waters out here for you guys. If you guys need waters.
Referees, right,
Also in
right
the
up.
break time, we are selling TSXL t-shirts for $5. Make sure you don't miss out.
4 minutes.
Christmas is right around the corner. Purchase yourself a new gel blaster from Gel Blaster LI.
All right, guys, we are doing a giveaway today. Just like yesterday, you got to write giveaway in the chat to enter to win some Empirical Paintball headbands, some carbon hats. We're doing a giveaway, so all you have to do is write giveaway to be entered. Raiders and Tempo coming up.
Game on.
One player for Raiders already taking a walk. Cody Miak off to the rear side. They have 2 or 3 guns shooting the snake side against Raiders. Raiders are just kind of locked out right now in the back line. They need to get a little bit of aggression going here and matching the moves to Tempo. Oh, and a minor penalty on Tempo. And Raiders are trying to figure out where the penalty came from. And a smart towel by Tempo there. As we've said before, penalties will not allow you to win the game. It is a hard way to win 3-on-5. Yep, right giveaway in the chat to be entered to win some headbands and some carbon gear. You've seen the ads before, TSXL 10 to get the 10% off. We've eaten bread and beef jerky all day. If you hear me muted, it's because I'm chewing on that. Seriously, it's good stuff. Drinking Rain energy drinks as well. It's the Razzleberry. I was like, Razzle Dazzle something, but yeah, it's the Razzleberry. It's like the blue one I've had so far. Pat was saying the gummy bear was really good, but this is going to keep me awake all day. Shout out to the players that staff for their teams. Colin, hopefully we'll get him in here to chirp up the mic later. Raptors and lower middle class. LMC is a good team. Raptors could be a series champ here. LMC is really disciplined play, and they do well. We'll see. I was gonna almost pick Raptors against my own guys just because they've been practicing every weekend and they look good. They're just getting warmed up though. Ian's just stretching his legs here, and he's calling his kill here in the snake. Heads up, great shot, Ian. That's kill one for you. I think that's Matt in the brick, stopping the snake fill from the can. And great middle presence, too. I like to see a lot of the back center players on this layout at least launch up to the middle when they have a chance here. Yeah, and I really like what this brick player is doing. It's just shutting down Ian in the snake for Raptors. Does feel like Raptors has a little bit more of the ball here, but he's going to take it one bump at a time. I believe that's Matt Maz here into the second middle wedge. One gap at a time, still now stopping the fill on the snake side, or at least finds a pack on the can player. The snake side is now blown for LMC, and Raptors have the ball here to win the game. And then Ian into snake 3. Ian's been really killing it. I mean, I've seen him beginning this series, these TSXL events, and where he is now, where he started from, that's a threat on the field. You see him line up, the kid's quick, and he's disciplined. He's really good. Ian on your screen here, dipping over to the 50. Yeah, I don't think they know exactly where he is. Oh. I think that's Nick Hecht over there on the Doritos side for Raptors. Matt's so tall, he can just stand up over the top and see everything. Yeah, and I've said this multiple times where it's like, let's just check off all these big bunkers and make sure there's not someone just dug in there. I think Matt almost shot the ref there. There's someone there. Dom, really disciplined play from the snake side, anchor here in the corner. Walking it down, and these guys are looking around at each other like, are they going to buzz it? Maybe not.
Game stop.
Hey, where's the hammer? Hey! Right there. Hey, was that a good point, ref? Was that a good point?
Raiders coming back out. I'm pretty sure I saw someone run over and towel it. I heard the towel. I heard a towel.
Raptors get the point. Raptors get the point.
They toweled.
Base. Point approved.
A little bit of extra downtime here. 1 minute to go, and Raiders are at the box hanging out. Overshot for 10% off at Diana. They were here yesterday. I'm sure they're here again today.
Diane, I apologize.
Carbon Paintball TSXL 10 for 10% off with them as well. You gotta type giveaway in the chat here to be entered in this giveaway here for some Empirical headbands, carbon gear.
30 seconds.
Twitch comments, awesome to see
My
that.
milkshake brings all the boys together.
Losing that shit brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking the hot.
Gonna go again, even though with the early
10
death.
seconds.
Just need to be consistent on that Dorito side or back center. Hopefully they're going to change it up a little bit.
Game on.
And with the shots back up the center, Matty Watts takes an early walk, and Raiders go down by 2 bodies really fast. Yeah, Snake player 4 tempo getting called out, and they are filling the 50 Snake here. Number 11 Miller with a really good fill from the corner again, which we saw earlier in the day. Yeah, tempo shooting back up the middle on Raiders. They are up by 1, and a lot of time left, but they have to talk it up and dissect it here. Raiders are kind of just locking out, trying to see what's going on. Miller just walking it out here. 1-1. Maybe about 9:45 left. Maybe a little less.
Base.
Yeah, if you guys are listening in, type giveaway to be entered in that. Giving away a whole bunch of cool stuff here.
1 minute.
I'm sipping on a Rain Energy drink to stay awake on this chilly day.
What? Dylan! Dylan! Over there, Carmine!
I want to put a possible dirty hang on Greco. It's a delay.
30 seconds.
A little discussion still going on the field. Dylan's coming over. Hopefully we're going to hear from here. I'm going to lower my mic.
If we both protest for cheaper paint, I think we will sit here for the whole 12 minutes. Yeah. Get a little antsy. I'm going to name point. He's real upset about that. Go to your body. Good one, guys.
I'm hearing dirty hang, but no point.
You guys are starting on the same side, the team that just came up. On the pit side.
Remember to share up the stream, guys. Eric Callender is playing with tempo. I haven't seen him out on the field yet. Might be playing the opposite side. I know. I was joking yesterday. I'm going to type in giveaway myself. Little sus when I win, right? I'll just take this with me.
Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. LMC, Brooklyn Raptors up by 1.
Game on.
Ian for Raptors getting dinked out early as he was into the snake too in a good spot, but everyone is shooting at him. They know what he's trying to do. He's a MVP candidate. When you see him in finals, people know him. They're watching the broadcast. Lots of footage. If you see Ian lined up snake side, you got to shoot the gap. Dom in the snake corner, doing a really good job of just playing disciplined paintball and talking to his guys. LMC is lined up here for success in the snake, but they just got to get in. Strange. Raptors didn't get that gap there on them, but they're going to stop them here for sure. Dorito or the wedge need to look inside. Okay, snake 2. LMC trying to see who's shooting the gap, trying to put paint back on him to make him flinch so he can get through it. Looks like he has the gap. 7:45 now left in the game. LMC down by 1. They're pushing the issue up to the 50 snake. Perez, number 18, inside, trying to get a kill, but gets shot on the wire, possibly from Dom underneath the edge of it there. Gets shot on his foot. Someone had dinked him out. Yeah, Travis, Wolves look good. James was on fire earlier. I was talking to him. He's doing pretty good. He's ready to go. So Snake 2 wrapping inside. They're just yelling back and forth, letting them know where the bad guys are. LMC with another player taking a walk. He's now into Snake 3. Can really do some damage here, but it doesn't look like there's any packs to shoot at. And I think you just heard that call right there. Raptors saying, hey, TikTok, we're up. Play the clock. We're doing good. You don't have to force it. And LMC is going to have to decide here real fast if they're going to blow it or they're going to try and get this kill and win it. Yeah, and good effort by LMC. Got to buzz it now, though. Towel. Really good play by Dom there. He basically was just field awareness, IQ level 100. You know, watching the clock. Hey, we're up. All we need to do is just do this one bite at a time. And the Dorito player was like, yeah, we're gonna go stuff this guy. And he went down and executed it perfectly. LMC. Down by 2 now. And a little bit of rain coming down. Tempo. John Miller coming out. Kreco 99. Cody Miak for Raiders.
1 minute.
And an uncharacteristic death last point for Matty Watts, who's been in the middle, really stopping the other team's attack. And when he died early, that allowed tempo to really come down. And, he is the glue to that play in that position. Ernesto coming out as well. He's been up into that can and also in the snake middle side a little bit, other than that brick. Let's see where he lines up.
30 seconds.
30 seconds till we go.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. The rain is coming through a little bit now.
Game on.
Number 99, Kreco, early death. That means their middle presence is going to be gone. Hopefully Raiders are going to be able to lock it down and stop their attack. Cody Miyaka slowing down the Dorito side. He's able to shoot gaps 1 and 2 really well there, and it looks like he's just uncharacteristic dink out last point. He's dialed in. Mike Klimowitz comes off for Raiders as well. He's been really good in their snake corner, but Matty Watts is already locked in on the next gap from the brick, so they don't have to force it. Somehow, Tempo gets through all those gaps against Matty Watts, and he at least knows where he is now. He's saying where he is, so he's not taking another bite. Ernesto in the tower now for Tempo. And as you see a player on your right, on the right top screen, Dorito player dying.
No. Stay right where you're at. Stay right where you're at. I'm coming back to you right now. Back on you.
Snake player for Tempo doing a really good job communicating.
Off you for a second. I'm coming right back to you. Back on you.
Good job by the. It's in his pack. Yeah, there you go. Great kill by Matty Watts. Cha-ching. That's +1, buddy.
And I'm going back to the Dorito side to get Ernest.
You know, I haven't been using my trauma head voice for you, so I'm really sorry about that, but I should be. Takes the walk.
Back on you.
Good combo breaker. Hadouken. I don't know what other sound effects to make. Jake Leedy, consistent snake play. Doesn't need to shove it down their throats. It's just, I'm going to be alive, and they're going to make them buzz it. That's really what Raptors are doing right now. They're playing against the clock. They're not playing like, hey, we need to get to the 50. They have all the same gameplay of, hey, we're winning. We're 4 up. We're up by 2. Let's get this clock down. And I think Matty Watts' success right here is really due to the gold and black 2K2 Intimidator. He has a new Tadao board in it. He has a brand new Halo B on that, shooting 22 balls a second out there. Someone chrono this kid. Rolling the Timmy.
30 seconds.
And Cody, and this is one of the things that I mentioned earlier. It's like, is the player who's going through Air Jordaning, dunking on people, getting MVP awards, or is it Cody who's been in the back center stopping that Dorito side attack? You saw a Dorito side player walk off earlier in that view when Ernest was trapped at the tower. So Ernest was stopped, and the Dorito player died from Cody's gun. So it's not a lot of flash and shock and awe, but you know, he's a turret back there. LMC doubling the home and playing a little bit of pocket ball here, looking to get a kill off the break and shove the middle, but LMC's got to get a little wider because Raptors are in the corner, and that's where Dom wants to be. I mean, if you see Dom line up on the snake side, like, just shoot the corner. Shoot the corner. That's where he wants to be. And even if he goes to the can, shoot the corner. That's part of Raptors' play, is Ian's getting support from Dom and filling the corner. And Raiders earlier did a really good job of shutting down Raptors' snake support. Ian was playing 1-on-2, 1-on-3 over there the whole day. And once they took them out, Raiders were just going bump by bump against them. And you can see that them doing that again against Tempo. LMC here is going to be down by 2. Just over 5 minutes left. There's plenty of time on the clock, but they got to get this point here if they're going to try and win this slow. Running referee for LMC. That's always scary, but it seems to be good. Doubling up the brick. I don't hate it. Got to get going here, boys. 4:20. Nice. Left on the clock. And a lot of LMC guys left. They just got to get going here. 4 minutes to get 2 more points to win it. They're going to have to give themselves enough time here. And I would, about to say, push the issue. That's a pretty fast point. I saw that guy put his barrel cover on. I think he just... No, he still has it on. He's like, oh, I'm alive. No, not my guy. You're not. But good try.
1 minute.
MVP pick so far, John. I was talking about it, and I've talked about it a lot yesterday, because this snake isn't a rah-rah-rah snake where you're shooting backpacks and straps, dive into the snake, come up and win. There's a lot of disciplined play on this layout where the home is generating kills off the Dorito side, and the large brick is generating a lot of snake gap kills. I think what I'm looking for is the X factor of the middle player or the home player, if they are going to be that conservative, consistent role. He needs to be like shoving it down the middle and be a threat in the middle, or at least shooting back up the middle and getting a kill and protecting it there. I'm still looking at basically one of these snake players or snake corner players to be filling in and getting MVPs and stuff like that. Dorito's side on this layout is kind of an island play like the Philly layout. Raiders know the call there, and Tempo's been doing the same thing, and they're sending Tom Cook out to that big Dorito every time. He's just alive. That's all he's got to do to prevent the wrap.
Game on.
Yeah, Raiders in the brick here, matched up with Tempo. Was that a flag? I thought I saw something. Tom Cook here on your screen, looking inside for the lock cross field, and he's just controlling. Like I said, it's that island play. He's like, I'm heads up, I'm inside stopping the snake gap, and I'm just going to be alive, because if they get to that 40, I'm not going to let them wrap. And the play that all the teams at this point have, all the teams have realized it's the middle and the snake that's winning this field. Wow, that 2K2 and rolling the Timmy. And the Raiders know where they're at. That's a nice little snapshot, Jake Lady. Our one-on-one champion on this team is Jake right now. He's been taking newbie semi-pro coins. He's been taking Quinn's coins. He's been taking Black Pat's coins. I mean, Jake's right now, he's looking slow out there because his points are full, looking like Sonic out here. He's got so many one-on-one wins on our team. We were like, all right, one-on-ones after practice? And Jake's like, yeah, sure. And he just goes out there and wins them all. It's our snake guy. Really consistent play from Tom Cook, just being live on the island. And that's another thing I talk about, like MVP or however you want to say it, because it's like his job is to go out there, be alive, and stop the gaps. And that's what he's doing. He's doing his job. It's a team effort. But Jake is out there getting that snap kill, which is a lot more fun to see on camera. So right now, Jake looking good. Raiders playing pretty conservative in the middle. Matty Watts is just protecting Jake. He's like, hey, Jake, I got you. Quarterback you into the snake and get some wins. He's been also getting a lot of kills. So Raiders, I think, are generating more kills off the snake side than anything right now.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Got you.
How's everybody doing?
All right, so introduce yourself and who you were playing with yesterday.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm the snake player, Gaetano from Tree Gods.
Yeah, we watched these guys do really well at the Division 5 tournament here yesterday. Separate event. Same event, different division, so different winners, kind of thing like that.
Yeah, it was a D5 event.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So, are you playing this one too, or are you just watching,
No,
helping out?
I just came to help out and pit around for Tropic Thunder.
Right on, right on. Who do you got to pick to win this event here? I mean, obviously your guys, right?
Yeah, I'm always going to go for Tropic. The Tropic family always going to choose ourselves over anybody.
Yeah, I hear you. My guys are the Raiders guys, and Raptors look good for the series, for the event as always, and Raiders beat them early on first match. I was like, okay, I guess we're clocking in today, so we'll see how we go.
Yeah, we could just see how everything plays out.
Yeah, and as you can see here from Joey, Raptors need to play more of the center and keep being alive.
Ooh, he just got ran down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm noticing? They're not really going into the snake a lot.
Raptors.
And anybody, from what I'm seeing, they're really not playing the snake as much. I watched the Wolves go in earlier, but I'm not really anybody watching like run up the snake like yesterday. We were playing the whole snake.
And no one was stopping the gaps.
Yeah.
I think yesterday the gaps weren't being stopped properly, and this higher division, I think the traps are being set. I think what teams are doing today, unlike yesterday, is their Dorito side, the Dorito 2, is sitting in the gap and stopping the attack along with the brick player. And the cross is it's a cross field for me in my eyes. And yesterday, a lot of teams were playing heads up on the Dorito side, not so much cross.
Yeah, definitely. And a lot of brick. A lot of brick action is happening on this
Feed
layer.
Feed the center. I mean, feed the snake, but feed the center. Like, I'd rather look where these guys are out now. They got 2 or 3 guys over there. What are you doing here, man? What are you doing here?
I noticed that a lot. A lot of people were getting pinched up in the same bunker. They were doubling up, and they were getting confused in the same bunker.
Yeah, it's strange because they have to force the issue here. Dom getting a kill crossfield on Doritos. He's doing really good, making him play honest, but. Nick Hecht here, I think 21. Maybe that's not Nick. Sorry, guys, if I called you wrong there. It's really hard, Raptors. It's really hard to see your dark red names on your black jerseys, to be honest with you.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking in the camera, I'm looking cross field, even through the net, and I'm like, I know these guys by name because of what they look like. I know Ian, I know Dom, I know Nick, but like half the time, I'm like, wait, is that him or the other? Like, it's really hard to. It's like Matt's like 7'2". It's like, okay, yeah, sorry, Matt. Oh, I don't know what just happened.
I don't know what's going on over here.
I'm gonna mute us so we can hear them. No major. Point is good. I think that they were.
I think that was a misunderstanding over there. Not really sure what happened, but.
Yeah, I don't know. He definitely threw a penalty and then said that he made a mistake. But as the head referee, I guess you can just keep the discipline. But sorry, I'm on a short leash here. Yeah.
It's clipped onto your.
Yeah. It's just. Oh, maybe I got a little bit more now. Yeah, thank you. That's a good eye. Okay. I'm tangled up in cords here.
Yo, this webcam, one thing I could say, every time we see you guys, it just gets better and better.
Yeah, I mean, Bob out here has been killing it, man. We've been doing trying to get better. If you guys have any suggestions for me or us, please let me know. I'm trying to do as best I can. Drinking energy drinks to keep the energy, but it's a little chilly today.
Yeah, it really is. I hope the rain just hangs on.
Yeah.
And we can play this tournament.
Yeah, there's a significant chance of something this afternoon. There's like a 60-70% chance that it's going to rain, but that doesn't mean tornado. It just means might rain a minute. It drizzled here in the morning, but
hopefully it just drizzles throughout the day and they can play this tournament.
Yeah, I agree. Florida rain is one thing, but a little bit of cold rain when you can't even see out here, it's a different thing.
Yeah, it's very muggy and musty out here.
Yeah, I'm chilly.
Yeah, me
It's a
too.
chilly day. There's no sun. Yeah, referee. You can see Raiders on your screen here at the box. 14 till we go, and they're like, okay, I guess we're going to talk about this more. Ultimate is talking to the head ref, making sure we're good. Hopefully we can get going here shortly.
What's up?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They are still discussing something that's sending your screen right in front of us. We are looking at the next set. 11. We are good. Half set behind. That's okay. 11:45 set versus. Well, let me tell you who's coming up next. We got AKA Tropic Thunder versus Wolves and Immortal Kings in the next set. That is going to be the 11 a.m. set. So if you're tuning in for that, that is going to be coming up next after this in 5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes, 30 seconds. I round up and down. Keep everyone on their toes. What's up?
Yo. Hey, you want to jump off for a bit?
What's going on? We got. We'll see you on here later for sure. Any drone shots today? Bob's in here with me now. I mean, it's a little windy for the drone. Referee's doing a really good job of upkeeping the field, a little bit of field maintenance, and making sure there's no rub on these bunkers for these guys to get a clean call. Yep, we're going to go to commercial real quick. And a lot of paint coming through there on Raiders. Definitely scary at 99. Yeah, that was a heck of a run through for tempo. That's what we wanted to see all day from these guys, and that was a really good move. $50 snake for tempo as well. John is in there. Clem Shady. That's why they call him that. Clem just diced up the 50. Clem Shady. Watch out for him. Tempo into the 50 on the Doritos side, and Raiders are okay right now. They're up by 3, 5 minutes left. And Clem is a good player. You gotta shoot him. You gotta shoot him. You can't just come near him and shoot near him. He's gonna hide, dip, duck, and dive, man. Clem's the last one. Oh, look at the broccoli shot. He just killed a guy shooting broccoli. That's a big deal, Pat. I know. He's looking at me right now. He's giving me the eye. And they're up by 3, 5 minutes left, so they can't tally it, and he's just going to defend the flag here. He has to go down and hang it, but I think he's that's at least a 3 plaque. That's why they call him Clem Shady, man. You can't watch out for this kid. He dipped, ducked, and dived. He shot the broccoli. He came over. He did a good job. And this is going to be the mercy here. They're not going to hang it, but
Game stop.
That's Clem Shady coming off, and that's Pat there. I let him talk. So, is that 4 points? No, that's. And still waiting here. Parrish, what's up, dude? Clem Shady the GOAT. Yo, did you see that? Yo, Clem is in the snake just like dunking on people. They come to his snake via run through, and he's like, oh, no, you got to shoot me, homie. I forgot to tell you. Then he wraps the end beam in the snake. Broccoli's the dude cross field. Pat's sitting here like looking at me like as I'm saying broccoli. He's like, bro, come on. Then, I mean, Tempo lost that game because of penalties, but Raiders won that game because of Clem Shady. That's why they call him that. Little Dicky out here. He's looking pretty good, man. That was an awesome opportunity for Raiders to show that they are deserve to be in finals. They beat Raptors, which are going to be looking like a series champ. They beat Tempo, which has a lot of familiar names on it. And it's going to be crazy to see if Raiders are 2-0 right now. It looks like they're going in the finals, depending how the margin works. But Raiders have 2 mercies. Raiders have 2 mercies. Watch out. But Clem Shady killing it. Cookie with the island play. I love it. Right now, call me out for being biased, but Clem with the MVP so far. Prelims. Mike Klimowitz, Clem Shady, the international pancake. He's killing it right now. And that should be a mercy. According to there was a no point. It was saying 3 on the board. Raptors and LMC 202-2. Just over a minute left. No, you're good. And I'm gonna reset my headset here, so I'll be right back.
Refs, to your positions. Want me to run? Refs, to your spots. Starting with 10.
10 seconds.
And breeze here is definitely blowing around the net, so we were just looking at my camera here on me, and that's blowing in the wind. So kind of crazy to of the weather today. And LMC with a move into the God and the brick area, and Raptors had their number. They knew that was coming. Ian, their snake player, he wants blood. Uno, dos, tres. Ian, where was that against Raiders, bro? And he shows mad respect to Ian, dude. He comes out there and just shows them all a little love. This kid's got wheels, man. Hey, guys, let's play the same bunker. How you doing? What do you want to do for lunch? Wawa? Cool. All right. You look left. All right. Dom. Hey, guys, you better win this point. Oh, good towel. Okay, I was going to say, LMC's probably concerned about margin or something else, maybe not, but hey, you should have blown that. As soon as Ian did the run-through and you saw everyone die, you should have given yourself 10 more seconds. Ian, that was the play of the day so far. I mean, Clint did it really well, some back-to-basics paintball on the snake, but that's what I wanted to see. I knew that highway move has been there all day, bro. I was looking at the field. I hope we got that on camera. That was awesome. That was awesome. Parrish, where you at, homie?
1 minute.
Yeah, 45 here till we go here. We are in X ball, 20 seconds to play. LMC, Raptors up by 1. And if you are LMC, you are sending it in the middle. If you are Raptors, the best defense is a good offense. I mean, maybe send Ian again. I think Raptors either need to send Dom out to that can or the corner. Definitely get someone alive to that big Dorito and make the home hesitate to make sure the can and the Dorito are alive so they don't need to fill real quick. But then
20 seconds.
I would say the back three primary, that's probably where you want to be. If not, risking a snake body to that little W there, the white bunker on your screen defensively and just looking inside. And then still having a brick to watch the snake run through. Because you don't need to stop him at snake 1, you just need to stop him at your snake. So we'll see what happens here. And here they come. Yeah, they're in their side of the field. LMC dying on their swords. 10 seconds to go. Ian in the snake.
Game time finish.
Game time finish.
Game stop.
And mad respect, dude. These guys know each other. 1 point game.
1 minute.
And he knows better. He knows better. Don't chirp the refs. And he was literally about to be like, as he was talking, he's like, I should shut up. And head referee right there isn't going to take it. Raptors are going to finals, you know. They're going to be like, yep, this is your warning. No more chirping. So, hey, man. And we're going to have a quick break here. We're going to try and put on a commercial and do some other stuff, but I got to be right back. Got to use the bathroom. Coming up next, let me tell you this is going to be the 11 o'clock set. This is Immortal Kings versus Wolves, a.k.a. versus Tropic Thunder. Was talking to Coach Patton here earlier. a.k.a.'s got to get this next win. Tropic Thunder is always looking good. And Wolves, we'll see what James can do in the snake. Be right back.
If anybody wants to buy a barrel for $100, an infamous barrel, please see the booth in the front.
It's stolen. It's stolen.
I found it on the D5 event.
It's stolen. I heard Mouse got jumped for it. Come over and go right in front of you guys. Here's the thing: he walked off the field like he was dead. Yeah. I don't know.
I would have just ran off the field with it on me. I would have just fucking been out really quick. I thought it was good. I thought it was worth it. Like, cause I thought when he split in that he had gotten hit. Like, yeah, when he split in, I heard that. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Warranted.
Now, no funny business, Gerd.
2 minutes. One minute.
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
20 seconds to go.
10 seconds.
Wolves, Immortal Kings. I mean, my pick is Wolves here. Mike Hannafin, the blue leverage jersey, has been killing it in the middle with a really good combo punch pack of James and the Snake, so we'll see what happens. James into the God Zone of the Snake. We're calling it the Temple and the little W there where he has an option to go to the center brick or into the Snake, depending on how he wants to do it. And he just dips over into the Snake side, so he wants to shove it now. Let's go get it, kid. Just talking to him before this set, and just telling him, hey, man, take a breath. You're killing it. You don't need to pick a fight with everybody out there, but he's doing really well. Immortal Kings, yeah, you know, I just don't know too many of these guys, so I'm definitely a little biased on them. Shandy Tam, their first set we saw was killing it. These guys got 2 golden guns right there on your screen, level 99 snapping drills. They've been shooting cones, leveling up their guns all day. That's why they got unlocked golden AK-47s out here, and they are locking down the Snake gaps from the brick. And a great, unfortunately, gets shot filling out to the, I was about to say, that's where you needed to go, but Wolves, James possibly just stopping the fill wide in the Snake. And that's a really good disciplined play. He just slides into the 50, and he doesn't need to do anything crazy here. He's just being disciplined and drawing the guns wide for you-know-who. James, go hang this. Thank you. Yeah, I think just a little chirping from the worst part is about this. Usually you see a little bit more discipline, no talking, but these guys practice each other every weekend. These guys know each other from the local field, so they are chirping their friends. James, if you stop the fill there into that corner and that's who you're rolling your gun on, high IQ play. Better? So for our giveaway, you got to type giveaway on our chat here. We're giving away a whole bunch of headbands, carbon gear, TSXL 10 for the carbon code. You know the deal. Some brand B jerky too. Gabby, what's up? Come on in. Oh, this is awesome. Can you hear it now? Hold on, today. Hold on, I can flip this down. Which one are you? You are Allie. I got you. Now I can hear you. What's up?
Hi.
So introduce yourself, who you're playing for, how you guys are doing today.
So my name is Gabriella. I go by Gabby. I play for New York Fearful.
Awesome. How are you guys doing today so far?
We've been doing good. We won, what was it? I believe it went 5-1.
Awesome.
We did end up losing that match.
Awesome.
Otherwise, our second match should be at 11:45.
Who do you guys
coming
play?
up soon. Bomb Squad.
Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, Bomb Squad, the 11:45 match. I got you here as. Awesome. Yeah. So let's see what's going on here. AKA versus Tropic Thunder, 0-0. Really good brick presence from all the teams here. I think today everyone's figured out that big brick on the Snake side is stopping everything. And are you playing the Snake side? I think I saw you spinning the can one or 2 points.
Yes,
right?
I've been playing the Snake side for a while now at practice and everything.
Nice.
I never really focused on the D side because I never really thought it was a big issue unless my team had it really down.
Right.
But it looks like now it's just really the Snake side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what we're calling it is like an island play where, you send one guy over there to make sure nothing bad is happening in this big Doritos, and you dig in so they don't start wrapping. But you shove the middle, you shove the Snake side, and that's where you're really winning it from.
Yeah, once you have the middle down, you kind of have you have everything down.
Yep, you can trap them. And it's really interesting here. The teams are kind of mirrored up, opposite mirrors in the center of the field, and the home is trying to make them play honest. But the Doritos side wedge for, I believe that's for Tropic Thunder. Yeah, and you can see how close these guys are on the field. Golden Guns. They have a nice little cross going on here, but these bigger bunkers allow for so much movement in the middle of the field.
And I've learned one thing during paintball is once you get to your bunker, you shouldn't hit against it to move it.
Yeah.
Because it kind of gives your whole opportunity away. And I've noticed that a lot here. So it's kind of giving everyone's opportunity away to
Yeah, catch them sleeping. Yeah, I agree. I think if you sneak up to those big bunkers on your screen, don't tap it because you can hide in there and you can dig through. And this guy
either you waste
tattoos
time,
his back,
or it also depends on the score.
Oh yeah, you have to pay attention to the score and the time on the clock. You're often playing against the scoreboard. You're situationally locking out. You want to sometimes send a snake off the break just to try and get up the field and win a point. Tropic Thunder is going to go up 1 against AKA, and AKA looks good because they have Coach Pat out there really killing it for them. They do a really good job of coaching and rain energy. Yeah, I've been sipping on this all day. This is why I'm talking too much. Yeah, and do you like beef jerky? Have you had any of this stuff yet?
No, I have not.
You want to try some? Go ahead. It's good. Brand B.
I saw it on I think Justin's or Dylan's post.
Yeah. And these are all the comments here too. You can see everyone chirping in on YouTube and Facebook. So if you guys have any questions, ask. If you're curious who you got to pick here, Mortal Kings down by 1. Wolves look good. They have Hannafin in the middle. They got James out here on the Snake side, and they got PB killing it on the Doritos. They look good to win. They look like a finals team right away. So, money's on them in this match for me. I'm a little biased because I know those guys too more than the IK guys.
For Wolves?
Yeah, I know. I mean, James has been over here helping us. I was talking to Hannafin earlier, and PB, I just know he's always killing it in these events. So James a little slip and slide. The rain started to come down a little bit when I went to the bathroom quick and came back. I didn't realize that there's like a light mist coming. The judo kick from the ref.
Yes, I came back from my match and I wiped off my barrel and I was like, why is it so wet?
Yeah.
It's soaking wet. And I'm like, is it raining?
Yeah, it's coming down a little bit, but there's a chance of rain today, which could really ruin everything. I don't like the rain for paintball. Too much electronics and too much matter for it.
Hey, if people are really into the game, rain won't stop anything.
Right. Yeah, no, you play in the rain. I just prefer the sunny days. Trust me, I've been in the 3 inches of water in the mud. It's not as fun. Oh. Hannafin wanted the dunk there. James wanted it first, but nah, it's mine. Great job. One bite at a time here, James. Not too much.
This one just has to be smart.
That's 2. James, yes. This kid is killing it right now. He's like, you hang it, man. You hang it. Yo. Good job, James. I was talking to him earlier. I was like, dude, you're looking really good for Division 4. Keep it up. That's a big deal.
It'll be a really big deal also in NXL. I'm not sure. Is he playing D4 for NXL or D3?
I think he's been playing D4. I should ask him that. I haven't really asked him if he's been playing nationally higher or not, or if he's going to Cup. I know I was trying to find a team for Cup. Couldn't really find a guys to put it together with, but that's okay. This is the 11 a.m. set. Wolves versus Mortal Kings, AKA versus Tropic Thunder. AKA coming back out here. AKA's looked really good in a lot of other tournaments we've seen them play, but Janaea yesterday was on fire, making kids look silly. She won a 2-on-1 yesterday that she was just like dicing people up. So
mad I couldn't watch it.
She was killing it.
Watch it.
She was killing it. I talked to her after too. I was like, that was awesome. You made everyone look really silly. And she was in that Dorito there on your screen, just like dicing people. She's so small. She just curled up in a ball. They couldn't find her.
Can't even find
yeah,
her.
they're like, nope. And then she like she like called me out on it. She's like, stop calling me small on her Instagram. I'm like, I'm sorry. Who do you got this point, AKA or Tropic Thunder?
I'm going to have to go with Tropic Thunder.
Yeah. They look good right now.
Yeah. AKA's tough.
They're
sometimes, you know, they have a lot of mistakes on them with the penalties and everything, but Tropic Thunder's also doing really good this season.
Yeah, and I think some of them played the event yesterday, so they have like they have the layout down and dialed in. So I think AKA is a really good team, but what I've seen earlier out of AKA wasn't anything dominant. So I don't know if this isn't just their layout, or they don't know really what they need to be doing here to like get control of the field. I think what AKA needs is that right there, is a middle presence. I was about to say, these guys need to get in the middle and start generating some kills. And a really good look there from the Snake over the top, just trying to put in that brick so he can get in.
Tropic Thunder lost a body.
Yeah, and a really good kill by the AKA Snake player, using all sides of his bunker to put in that guy setting the trap. But there is one more guy in the middle here, and he can set the trap for that next Snake guy. I don't think they know he's in there.
It's just that like intersection where you have to watch most of the time.
Yeah, it's hard. I've been trying to use the cameras over here to my left to be like, okay, is there a Dorito guy when we're looking at the Snake side over here? But it's hard to see what's happening as it's all going down into the 50 Snake now for AKA. Number 14 and 27 getting into the middle of the field. They are down by one, but plenty of time left, so they're just going to methodically take the field apart. This back center player for Tropic is just dug in and slowing down the field. Oh, he may have shot the Snake guy. He did. Good shot. And AKA cleans up there at the end.
It's 1-1 now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would towel there, but I'm with it. 1-1, no reason to save the clock when it's a tie score.
And they have enough time.
Yeah, it's only the second point. Yeah, AKA, this layout is a little weird. I think what is traditionally Division 4 strength is just playing the traditional ladder Snake, the traditional Dorito side stack, and with this middle, we need to see middle players step up from the back center, out of the back line, and come coast to coast like they did in their second match for Raptors. I think unfortunately Raptors need a utility player to kind of do that for them. But we saw their fast Snake guy Ian run through. Who should be playing the Snake was in the middle. They just need someone with wheels to go, which is pretty uncharacteristic.
That's important for this layout.
Middle presence for sure. And there's Robbie Moore right there on your screen in the Seals 76ers knockoff jersey. Wolves up 2. Do you know who this number 53 is? going up to the brick for the
No,
Wolves?
I do not. I actually don't. I don't
is that
think I
David
know
Magid?
anyone from Immortal Kings.
No, I'm not too sure. A few of these guys in the middle. But a Mortal Kings player taking a walk early. That's Rob Moore right there, taking all your pictures. Pro Media. A lot of the pictures you see for NXL are taken by this guy right here. Number 19, not Fishman, but Moore on your screen. And Wolves into their side of the field, into their brick. Great trade, but unfortunately a Wolves Snake player also takes a walk. James is here to clean up, though. The Snake one for the Wolves dies, but somehow James is not the Snake one, and he's ready to now execute another one. It's David Magid. Yeah, thank you, Robert. I was thinking it was him, but no name on the jersey. Just wanted to confirm. It's I have it noted here that he was playing the middle, but the middle could be back center or filling anywhere. And James again with the flag. He looks really good.
He's very aggressive.
I like it because that's what you need. You need someone with wheels, and as long as he's doing it he's played every point for his team, and honestly, he's won every point for his team that they've won. His pants do be tight, though.
His style will never change.
No, I love it.
Just the jersey.
No, I love it. It's a personality, and honestly, I've hung out with him now a lot. He's helped here in the booth yesterday, and just talking to him in general. I mean, just being around the community a little bit more, we've connected and hung out a little bit, and he's pretty cool. He hasn't been in the game for years and years, but he's looking like he has been. He's looking like an experienced snake player where he's making little decisions where it's like, should I shove the snake or stop the fill? And he's like sitting there, we're up points, rolling his gun, and he's stopping the fill. Like, that's what I would want to see. I don't want to see you in the 50. I want to see you not let them fill and let everyone else win. Right here, as this standings on your screen, Wolves looking really good, but Raptors and AKA for the series 1 and 2 right now. But there could be a curveball because Rico's Raiders are 2-0 with a 2 max margin against the team that is seeded first in this league. Here comes the rain. It is. Let me see what time it actually is. I think the weather was saying around noon. It's 11:30. All right, it's starting to come in.
Hopefully it's not as bad.
No, a little bit of rain I can deal with. The heavy downpour rain in my loader, paint swelling I don't like. Can't see out of your mask kind of stuff. But everyone's already switching to clear lenses, it looks like, and they know the deal.
I mean, with me, I think I got so used to playing in the rain. I camped, and the combine.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the combine was indoor. The camps were all outdoors, and it would pour for 3 days.
Florida rain and New Jersey northern fall rain are two different temperatures of soaking wet. So wheels up to the Dorito 45 right there. He's looking inside, at least generating one more kill.
AKA lost the one.
AKA is a top team in this division, and they are in it for the series, but I have to be honest, they don't look good. They don't look like they know what they're doing, and they have their coach here, and I know Pat has to be frustrated because it's like, what am I doing wrong? What's happening? And they just need to start generating some kills. I don't even know what I could tell them to do differently. Maybe they need to just say, hey, call a timeout, and roll our guns next point and get in the game. Oh, there you go. AK might be getting this point now. I thought that they were about to win it from the Snake. This field is very back and forth, punch for punch. And Tropic Thunder, into the Snake corner here, which is a really good defensive turret. AKA into the 40-50 Dorito wedge on the wire. You see him on your screen there, just peeking around, trying to make sure there's no one else coming down. But it looks like they're split on the other side of the field.
Whoever's in that corner is good. Is she or he?
I can't tell. Oh. Yeah, that was a 2-on-1, and really good job by AK. I thought it was a 1-on-1. and they're trying to save some clock. They might need the margin here. That's not a bad idea.
I mean, they have 4 minutes. Thunder has time to bring it back up.
Yeah, I think they can. And with what I saw yesterday, you can't write them off yet, because if they have the recipe to stuff it in the middle, they have a play in their back pocket to just force it. But the best defense is a good offense here, and I really think that with Robbie Moore's consistent play in the back center, he's going to be the guy guarding the flag, and he's just going to say, guys, go trade pawns up at the 50s, whatever you got to do. Send James in there and just be disciplined. Yeah, that was a mouthful. I don't.
We love the language.
Mortal Kings coming out. Shandy Tam. Hopefully we'll see him spin again. He's really been killing it. Number 55. I know he's got at least a level 99 gun out there somewhere. There he is, heading towards the snake.
I haven't seen a lot of majors being pulled.
No, there was earlier. The first two sets was a little setting the tone of, hey, we're not going to handle the talking after shot. Hey, you got shot. That's a major. A little bit of discussions from the refs, but it's pretty good. Everyone's kind of cleaned it up. Like, okay, no BS today.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to test the ref like a toddler testing your parent, and the referees are like, nope, you and your buddy, goodbye. And Immortal Kings, I think they're trying to generate a kill off the break, but now they are set up into a pretty good defensive position with the Wolves in the snake corner, in the snake god area. I don't see James out here, and he might be just getting a rest in case he has to go again or all the way to finals.
Danny's confused. He's trying to figure out why he got pulled.
There is a seam in the middle, but Rob is peeking over the middle for that move. I think he's like looking like, hey, I could go through the middle here, but he sees the gap. But I think in the back of his mind is, we're up by 3. Let me defend and roll my gun here. One of them's got to look Dorito's side, but I guess the snake god area in the little W there, the mirror of the white bunker on your screen, is just looking inside, and the snake players for Immortal Kings are trying to generate a kill there from the brick, but Wolves aren't going to give them anything because they're up by 3. They have to kill some clock here, and that's why the Wolves are like hiding. That's what's happening.
Is there anyone on the snake side?
Not too wide on my screen. I don't see anyone in there.
Because they're going to lose their whole snake side if they don't have anyone.
Yeah, I agree. I think Wolves are wide in the corner, preventing the fill, and they're mirrored up in the corners, but they need to attack. Because they need to score 3 in 6 minutes and 20 seconds, which is totally doable. However, you got to do all 3, because if you lose one of these, that's going to be bad. Tam, number 55, he's been killing it all day. He's in the snake now, finally, and Wolves are just defense right now. They are just locking out and trying to stop the clock. And Mortal Kings player on your screen comes to their brick, and he's looking to shoot the snake player out, which is a great idea, but I don't think Wolves are going to give him an inch. He's just going to hide. And Rob there from the back center. Unfortunately, the guy came through and traded with the snake player, but Rob changed his colors for sure. Cool looking barrel here. I don't even know what that is, but it looks pretty cool.
Doesn't really match, but
no, I mean, matching gear is. I am not one to talk about matching gears. I got like an all red barrel on my like golden gun, so I hear you.
Mine is matching. I have a Lux.
Nice.
It's all green, and then the barrel's black. That's what it came with, and I haven't changed anything since then. And I actually just got an M3 Plus that I had to send back out. Don't know what the issue was. They still never explained to me what the issue was. So hopefully I get to play with it for Cup.
Nice.
Which, yes, New York Fearful will be at Cup playing
Division
D4.
D4, awesome. 5-man or X-ball?
X-ball.
Right on.
I will post the schedule when it comes out, and you guys can come and watch us freely.
Well, we'll see you in finals on Go Sports. Look at it that way.
Of course. On that Excel field.
Oh, no. Someone's gun sounded out of air.
My gun goes down. You can't just take yourself out. You got to think.
Your body alive and your voice is almost more valuable than anything. You know, you have to glue together the communication. Good kill by the Immortal Kings player. Someone's gun is out of air. I mean, good point. And they're in the game now. So 3:47 till we play, but there's still 2 points to score. Like, 4 minutes, 2 points. I think you can do it. AKA is going to be up by 1 against Tropic Thunder. 4:43 left to play on this match. They're definitely gonna have plenty of time to at least get 2 more points. Even if they lose this one, they can still tie it up. Log us back in here. What happened?
I can most definitely help you when my team plays.
Yeah.
They should be up soon. They're going against Bomb Squad, and then I believe the last game is John Doe.
Yeah, if you got to get out of here, I'll be here all day, so don't worry. Come back or hang out. It's up to you.
They have a lot of lose my mind.
I hear you. Yeah, and the turf is getting a little slippery out there for sure. You can see Tropic Thunder guys slide around a lot in the snake. Referee comes in, checks them out. Looking good. I think if you're Tropic Thunder, you gotta just generate a kill here and capitalize on that side of the field.
The refs aren't joking today.
No, they are not. And they've actually been doing a really good job. They've been consistent in their calls. They've been very strict, not allowing any crap. But if they're consistently strict, I'm fine with it, as long as there's no leeway and like, oh, what about here, maybe this or that. No, they've been consistent about not allowing anything. And this is Division 4. This isn't exactly the beginner division. Division 5 is where you kind of give the, okay, it's your first time kind of understanding, but here it's a real event.
Like, D5 is more like, kind of beginner babies,
It's your first time.
Start walking. But D4, it's like, you got to start running.
Yeah, exactly. In D4, you know the game by now to hang in this division. And the Division 5 guys, it's often their first tournament. You can see that they're still learning, but you have to learn. You have to jump in and swim to learn in paintball, and that's why there is a Division 5. But if you've made it up this far to Division 4, you have to know the rules by now. And the referees are going to hold them to a high standard. Like, if you keep moving up the divisions, it's not going to get easier. So we're going to teach you how to play honest now. Number 14 Sheridan in the Snake 2, or 3, sorry.
The way he's holding his gun where his thumb is placed.
Yeah, driving me crazy. But they are mirrored up in the Snake here. He has a mirror just on the other side of, into the 50 Snake. If he wraps, he's going to have his whole back.
He's sick of it. He's like, not again.
And AKA was a major penalty on the run through. I'm pretty sure he got shot before he got there. And the head referee deciding that's a red. So it looks like Tropic Thunder's going to tie it up with about a minute 40 left here.
Now it's just based on time.
So now it's going to be 2-2, and this is where you have to decide, hey, do we push it? Do we think about margin? Do we think about, hey, this all has to be determined before you go into the match of, do we need to win this game or do we go home? Do we take the tie here if we need to? We just can't lose. You have to think about all this beforehand.
AKA was assessed a major penalty. A player was shot and continued to move with intent. after he was shot. AKA also happened to lose that point, but not because of the penalty.
Easy enough.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, Dylan. And rain somehow coming through sideways under a tent. It's chilly. I'm cold. I don't have pants on. I don't know what I'm doing. I wore shorts. It was 75 and sunny in Philly on Friday. I was riding my bike around. I was like, this is nice out, grabbing beers with buddies. And now I'm like sitting here in the rain and cold. So if anyone can Uber Eats me a pair of sweatpants, please do. I should tell Colin. Colin's definitely got an extra pair of pants somewhere for me. He's up here just helping our guys too.
They should start like selling like sweatpants here for the winter.
Something.
Game on.
Breakout was good.
Yeah, clean breakout. They are into the brick now. Mortal Kings needs to get this point. They have 3:30 left and trying to generate a kill and capitalize on it. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are TSXL pants, they were making fun of me yesterday. I'm going to go into the shop and grab one of those camo onesies to stay warm. I'm going to be out here with a hard rental mask on and everything. The rain is starting to come down a little bit more for sure. Can't really see it on your screen now, but I can feel it on my face just coming through the net with the wind. It's not a heavy rain, but it's a wiper setting one, as I call it. Everyone's been making fun of me as I describe rain with the car wiper settings, but you don't need your rear wiper on, just the front rain setting that missed low level speed, one click up. And you can see that. You can see that on your screen. The rain there coming in. Beautiful day.
I think I had so many in Florida.
What, the rains? I've only had I've only had this flavor, this razzleberry, and it's really good. And I grabbed 2 of them because I'm like, I like purple flavored stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, they gave us like a bag each, and then they gave us like 3 more, so we had like 8 of them.
Wow. Yeah.
At Philly.
Pat was telling me he had some at Philly. He's like, these are really good. He sucked the whole thing down. He's like, all right, I gotta lay down now. I'm like, all right, Pat, see you later. But yeah, the rain is coming in now. Oh, a red went up. It's over a minute, so it's okay. Against Mortal Kings, that might be the nail in the coffin here. Wolves. Robbie,
he knows what's up.
He's like, listen, man, that guy clearly was shot. Oh, he was trying to finesse something there, but a minute 15 to go. I think Wolves are going to get this. It doesn't look like even if Immortal Kings wins this point, they're going to have to score another one to tie in under a minute. I don't think so. Wolves are in the right spot here in the snake corner to defend, and they are under 60 seconds. Number 17 for IK coming into the 40 Dorito. Robbie Moore is alive in the other heads up alive for Wolves in that corner Dorito, and I can't see who it is for the Wolves in the snake corner from here. But doesn't look like IK is going to get 2 points to tie in 40 seconds. They do have to be thinking about margin right now.
Yeah.
If you win this gunfight, that's great, but you can't lose it.
Because then they have to win the next game within 20 seconds.
Yeah, and if Wolves go down and hang this, that's going to only improve their margin and hurt Mortal King's chances of winning the point.
It looks like they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no point in Immortal.
Rob, if you hang this, man, I'm going to yell at you because I know. Look at that ridiculous thing on his head. I know the referees were talking about something over there, and that was a ton of spray or something. They called it. I don't know what happened, but we saw it. I don't know. I'm not going to judge. We play against these guys 10-man all the time. I'm not going to judge. So Tropic Thunder, aka, let us know your picks. Comment in where you're watching from and where what pick you have. We're also doing a giveaway today. If you type giveaway in the chat, you'll be entered to win some carving gear and some headbands we have here. If you haven't been seeing the ads earlier, it is TSXL 10 for the discount.
Timeout.
This team had a major thrown on them. Player was shot, continued to shoot another player. Major was thrown, 2 extra bodies were pulled. Other team got the point after the point played out.
Heard it from the man himself. Thank you, Dylan. Rest are doing a good job out here. It's raining. It's a hard day.
Camera's getting all wet.
Yeah, it's we are already draining the tents above us as well. It is a little chilly. It's a little wet. Referees are wrapping up as well. AKA for the game. Yeah, I mean, AKA on paper for this event, I was going to say AKA is going to be there with Raptors in finals. However, they don't look good. They don't look like they are the number 2 seeded team in the series right now. Although Tropic Thunder is a good team, I think it's Tropic Thunder. Now there is a catalyst here that AKA has one of the best coaches in divisional paintball. I really think that Pat has something drawn up here. So if you see something through the middle, the first 2 seconds at this point, AKA is going to get it. So we'll see.
AKA just has to be smart. But like I said, I'm going for Tropic Thunder. Sorry, AKA.
Yeah,
I know a lot of them go to High Vi, which
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a while.
Is that where you play out of?
Yeah, that's my home field.
Where are you from? Where do you live up in New York? On Long Island?
Long Island.
Yeah. And a minute 30. A lot of time left for AKA or Tropic Thunder to get it. It seems like they're both kind of conservative.
Looks like they all have 5 bodies, so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be a super fast point. Oh no, one of the players for Tropic Thunder coming off early. 60 seconds. Watch for major penalties. You guys have to be disciplined now, and it's almost not enough time to win 2 points, or at least one more point if one is won in the next 20 seconds here.
Looks like AK is running up the middle.
I like it. A little aggressive because they can tie here. Prelims do tie. That would be bad for both of these guys. And I like the aggression to at least try and go get it. And I like the AKU move there to try and make it happen. He did trade. Just under 20 seconds left. Looks like AKA has a player in the home to defend. Oh man, if that's a red. Oh, okay, he was asking for a check. I was gonna say, if that's a red, man, that's a swing point.
Game time finish.
And it looks like everyone was wrong. No one said tie. We all picked the team. No one said tie. Everyone, the bookies get all of our money. Whoops. Forgot about that.
Look, it's my beloved team.
Coming on shortly. No, that's basically 2 losses for either team. Kind of how their bracket works. You need a win here, and it kind of that's the first tie that I've seen here today. I don't know if there's any ties on the other field or not. And we got about 5 minutes here till we come back and see if Bob wants to run a commercial or something. We got like 5 minutes. We got like 5 minutes till we come back. Yeah, we're gonna go to commercial and see some ads come up here in a second. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Why don't you introduce yourself?
20 seconds.
Say who you are, what you're doing over here with me.
Actually, this is my first time. I'm so nervous. So.
Don't worry. You don't.
10
just
seconds.
just wait till the camera turns on you. You'll be
Oh
fine.
God.
So we got Brave and John Doe's.
Playing for the first point.
A little loud. Bobby Schmoda. Oh, into their brick. Oh, see, you don't need to bump the brick.
I'll play the second one for you. I think the second match would be. I know it's fearful, but I can't see the.
Yeah, so these are the guys that are playing right now. Bomb Squad and Brave, or I'm sorry,
No.
Bomb Squad and Fearful,
are next.
Brave and John Doe's right now. And the player for Brave, who's in the Snake right now, has been killing it all day and all the events we've seen. He's a big guy for the Snake, but he's just been tearing it up.
Dude, I don't know how they do it, honestly.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot, especially if you're tall, and it's hard for me to even get into Snake when I used to play. I don't play anymore. I like how they're pushing up over here.
Yeah,
Not wanting to Snake.
they're across the 50s, but they're doing it as a team. You know what I mean? That's the best part. Oh, and
Just lost their Snake.
uncharacteristic death, but you just got to talk it up more. The Dorito player right here is doing a really good job of just digging in.
Who's he got? Is it like 2?
It's like 3-on-1, but he's dug in.
Oh, well, he sees that Snake over here with all that
Yep.
splash.
Yeah, and they know he's there, but you got to dig him out. This is a good player right now, just killing the
Oh,
clock.
they just got him.
That may have been Ian. Nah. Seemed not Ian, sorry. Unless they changed masks. Another tall guy.
Another tall guy.
Yeah. Well, people. One thing I've been noticing is I've been calling some people, and then they're switching their masks up because it's a little bit like wet out there right now. So it's like, oh, I got another mask with clear lenses in it, so you don't have to like flip your lenses, you know. So we'll see what they're doing. Brave goes up 1-0. Looks like a good hang. Who do you got for Bomb Squad and Fearful? Who do you think's gonna win that one?
Oh, since I'm not squirking me this one, actually. I would hope Fearful.
1 minute.
Hope Fearful.
Hope Fearful. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely rooting for them. Gabby, you know, why not?
Yeah, Gabby, you know.
But I know a lot of people on Bomb Squad. It's out of APOC, you know, Amari and all these other guys. I do know them, so it's really not it's hard for me to say. But
Okay.
I think who's going to win. I think Bomb Squad has a little bit more experience on Fearful. If Bomb Squad gets a middle presence, I'm gonna say they're gonna win. But if Bomb Squad gets trapped in the back line and they're not shoving the middle, I think Fearful can win there as well. I don't think enough teams. I think the teams that are having success today and having dominant wins are successful in the middle, or at least methodical. And the teams that are kind of like getting trapped in the Snake or trapped in the Dorito side, they need to shove the middle a little bit more.
10 seconds.
Ryan Reeves right there on your screen.
Is that Nico right there in the middle? The little short guy over here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? He's been doing well. Played yesterday.
Game on.
Yeah, he did.
You got MVP yesterday, right?
What's that?
You got MVP yesterday. Or no, oh my gosh. It was someone else.
Someone from Step Brothers, I think.
Yeah, he was playing on that team.
Really good job of shutting down the Snake here. He's already wrapping in.
I kind of like how they're divided into here, one in the back, two in the front.
Yeah, the middle presence. Bomb Squad knows that you got to be up there ready to trade pieces, and he wants to fill. He's like thinking about it. He's like, which way should I go? Left or
Yeah.
right? Left.
Well,
Got it.
since they're both looking on the right side, I would think, yeah, outer field.
Now he can at least look heads up and join the cross. I mean, if there's enough bodies in the Snake, you can go the other way.
Are there anybody in the Snake? Oh, I just saw on the other side.
Hard to
Oh,
see.
there it is.
Oh, there is a really good drone view. Snake side's kind of quiet, but there's a lot of presence in the middle here. You have to mirror it up.
Oh, okay, because it was backwards for me.
Yeah, really interesting cross kind of look.
Right now, to me, it seems like it's 3-2 right now, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 bodies on 2 bodies. No one out wide. Everyone is in the middle, which is really strange. The Dorito player that filled out for the team on the left there had a really good high IQ fill because the brick is looking the other way. He can at least fill out to the corner and get wide and control. Oh, and the home player dies. So this, I mean, if you're fearful, I think you buzz this point. Save some time. Yeah. It's 3-on-1. They just found out where he is. It's 3-on-1.
He's running out. Oh. I don't know if you made that tower right there. No. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, fearful, you should probably buzz it, save some time, but maybe they need a little bit of a timeout to get ready. Bomb Squad Black with a confident win there from the middle.
Oh, they're checking each other.
Yeah, killing the clock. Doing good.
Yeah, they'll need that timeout, too.
Brave and John Doe's coming up next point. See what happens.
All right, so, I have to put my 2 senses in. I'm from New York, so I am hopeful for my New Yorkers. My New York teams to play. Oh, God.
You're like dipping below camera like that.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping, I mean, it seems like we were a couple minutes behind, so if we're going to get rid of some game clock here, we're going to keep moving along. You've been yelling at everybody all day.
Oh.
And I haven't heard you yell at anybody yet, so you got to be like, let's get on the field. But
honestly,
Point approved.
since everybody's watching, and most of you guys are paintball players, I don't mean to yell at you.
1 minute.
I love every single one of you.
Yeah. Heard that.
I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'm looking at the camera. I mean it, guys. I do love you guys. I love this sport. I want this sport to be. Actually, you know what? I want the sport to grow. I want the kids to play it. I love when I see the little ones playing and they're in the snake. And you know what? I know I had a lot of crap from my parents trying to put me in there. Like, if the kids are hearing this, you will be the bomb at snake. Use your smallness to your advantage.
Your mom or dad are like, listen, we got bad news.
Yeah.
You got to get in there and get in there fast.
Yeah. Oh my God. And my dad used to yell at me. Like, I would stop at like that can over there and just be like, nope, can't do it.
But they're shooting at me.
Yeah, no, they're like, why'd you hesitate? You could have done it. No one's shooting at you. I was like, no, I'm physically incapable of moving. I'll stay here and
In
yell.
fear.
Ooh.
John Doe's and Brave. Here we go.
Game on.
Great view of the breakout. And a big break on both sides into the snake God area and the corner. Brave really.
I gotta.
Shout out to the kids. Yeah.
Shout out to the kids.
Yeah, Brave. Up to the brick here, shutting down the snake side, and it just seems like the brick is.
Oh, look, he's moving back.
We had a little tactical retreat into the God area. He wants to get in there, but is that 2 more Brave players taking a walk? I think that's only 2 guys left for Brave on the field, but I haven't seen anyone else leave for John Doe's. They might just be dug in trying to get their point back here. A little bit of a paint issue in the back center. There's a corner, dude. Oh my God.
He just got shut off snake so quick.
Yeah, listen.
I kind of like had my fingers crossed when it happened.
He was doing so good. He didn't need to give himself away like that.
I just
Yeah,
the
good.
Dorito side. I was good. Shot down right there.
Yeah, he didn't get shot. It was really good, and it seems like John Doe's had enough bodies to just figure it out. The snake player there, I think was just too big of a bite or too aggressive. You can just get in there and hide. It's 2-on-5. You guys are gonna be good.
No, he just like crawled up real fast, and I guess he didn't realize that the inside was looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah, through those gaps, you gotta be there live, and if they're shooting the gaps, just don't go. Just wait for a second. Your other guys are gonna put him in. Hey, there's a bad guy shooting here, shooting him.
Yep, 1-1 right there.
Yeah, and it's a good game here because Brave is a good team. Fearful, Bomb Squad Black, being up 1 isn't too big of a deal on this field. I think Fearful just comes out and plays their game.
I have hope. They got 9 minutes.
Plenty
they
of
got
time.
9 minutes to fix this.
Plenty of time, but I think Bomb Squad had the middle presence.
Gabby.
Oh, she's out there now.
Yeah,
she's ready
now
to
she's
go.
out there. Look at her.
She was like, I don't know, I shouldn't play because of the injury cup. I was like, listen, you know you want to play.
Yeah.
So
No, I told her too. I was like, she's like, no, good.
get your
now.
reps.
30 seconds.
Yep, and this is the Brave versus John Doe's, NJ Bob Squad versus New York Fearful, 11:45 set. 20 seconds till we go. Shout
Honestly,
out to the
I'm
pod
getting the
runners.
nerves for them.
I love it. I haven't had the nerves in a long time. I remember I got the nerves in Philly when it was like Sunday paintball. I was like, oh man, I haven't felt this in like 10 years. Thank you.
Really? Oh my god.
haven't been nervous for a point in a long time. Also, the ground was kind of scary, but
Oh, was it really? Oh man.
like the dirt. Oh,
You mean the Philly this year?
the Philly event, yeah, the NXL.
Oh my god.
They're like, hey, run in there and dive head first, please. It's like, shoulder, my collarbone.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened with that event, and they're like, it was fun either way.
I know, it actually ended up being
Marketing-wise.
great. After the dirt got torn up a little bit, it was fine, but that first point diving in was a little sticky.
I'm pretty sure I think one field had like a patch of like green grass. So it's whoever had that field, we're really lucky.
Congrats. It was
Yeah.
not the pro field. So, Fearful down by 1.
Oh, they're no.
And I think this player here is stopping the snake from the home. I think he needs to get up to the brick. Or send I don't know where they're at in the Doritos.
I would send Gabby.
Yeah,
I would say
Gabby either
Snake
needs
if
to-
she would go, but
Well, there is a brick watching in front of her. So Gabby, I think, is doing good, but she's just got to put in this brick right there on your screen. He's shooting right in front of her, so she can't
they
fill
got
in.
Snake one also.
Yeah, so she's just really playing like 2-on-1 over there, trying to be alive. Right there
You know,
on your
this
screen.
Snake guy over here is really tall. Like we're talking about tall people. Like I give him props for that.
Yeah. He's him crouched is about your height.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get everyone crap about height. You,
Yes.
Gabby, Janaea, everybody. I'm like, you guys are all fun size. Like, what? Like, how are you? You can't even stand over a cake.
Oh, that is so true. You know what? Looking to creep up already. What's that? 50 Snake right
Oh,
there?
Gabby,
Yeah.
Gabby with a dope fill out to the snake corner here.
Did she really? Oh. damn.
Clutch.
Oh,
If they
now
drop
she's
it,
gonna try and keep that 50 snake in over here.
loses a gunfight. She didn't need to do that gunfight, but
She really didn't. She just needed to stay alive.
yeah, she just needed to calm down and talk to their home
Oh,
player,
there goes
who's
their home.
with her alive, they could have just generated one more kill maybe, and
Hold on to it, basically.
yeah, but I think it comes down to the coaching deciding, hey, do you want to try and generate one more kill here or save the clock? I think maybe they should have buzzed it when she died.
Yeah.
10 more seconds, but a bomb squad up by 2 now, and that's an issue on this layout. There's 7 minutes left, but you got a lot to try and win on.
Sorry.
You're good. I got you.
Oh,
I
that's
got you
great.
on mute when you need. Don't worry. I
Oh,
know.
you do?
I
thought I just moved it.
I'm DJing over here. Don't worry.
Ooh.
20 seconds.
Oh, Jonathan's
My
asking.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
I'm losing it. She brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Raindrops, drop top, smoking, no cooking the hot.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, we got some replays coming in.
Oh, I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, when there's a nice little run through and we get a good clip of it, Bob definitely puts it up. He's in drone mode right now.
Oh, right now that
airstriking
looked
people.
like a feed. Oh, now their snake guy just got clipped.
Yeah.
Just behind me. Oh.
Yeah, the Kentucky left here for John Doe's.
Go, go. She's asking, Gabby coming over here asking, oh, how bad was I? It's like, just go play again. Retry.
Really good wrap here from the can guy, getting low, trying to generate a fill out to the corner, maybe into the snake. He needs to try and get going here, but still plenty of time left. Just talk with your boys and roll your gun. They do have a snake, but no reason to panic. You can see for his body language, he's kind of freaking out, but just roll your gun and talk.
Oh, they're getting that 50 over there. Look at that snake. It's coming in. Looking inside the tape. Another one just moved up on the other side of the D side to that brick.
Yeah, and Brave getting shot out of the 50 snake, possibly by the Dorito player here on your screen. I didn't see him maybe he got shot through the gap.
I think they just.
Oh, into the little Dorito. And a quick kill.
Aw.
I was waiting for that to happen, but I was like,
Really?
oh,
I
guess he
honestly
called
didn't
him
even
out.
see it until you told me that, and I just see him walking off.
Oh yeah, sniper. I know everything.
Oh, he's keeping him in there. That
Yeah,
can.
that can is still. Oh,
Oh.
Brave players are getting chopped up by somebody, and I think it's that big Dorito, just inside.
Is it? Oh, I think he's going for him right now. Oh,
Oh,
that was
as
for one. Both out.
as the LMC.
They got a minor. Oh, they need one. They need one right there. I'm trying to find out what's happening. No bodies. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out if there's any bodies out there.
And I think they're gonna
And
call it
that's
time.
it. Yep. I'm not sure.
I didn't see who the penalty was on.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who.
On the
who needs
Dorito
that
side,
body.
it was. They're gonna be starting down one.
Yep.
Yes, the giveaways.
Ooh.
Please type giveaway in the chat. You get carbon gear, TSXL 10 on their website, but we got a whole bunch of headbands here. Hold
Ooh.
those up for us. We
This
got
ones?
Yeah.
These?
Yeah.
All four of these? Ooh. Oh, they're very pretty. You guys are lucky.
They're pretty nice. We got these here too, these empirical stuff.
I should
Pretty
tell
good.
my mom.
Check them out. It's pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're, just type giveaway to be entered in the giveaway.
Someone already went giveaway.
Yeah, no, we got a whole bunch of comments from earlier, but yeah, we're going to be reaching out to you guys at the end of the. We're probably going to do it in finals, I assume. Bob's probably going to do that, but we're probably going to be doing it by the end of the event. We'll be reaching out to you guys and get your stuff. I mean, like, I was trying to enter the giveaway yesterday as I'm sitting here, and everyone's like, "If you win, it's going to be
You
like."
can enter.
I don't know. I
didn't
was
even know
typing
about
giveaway,
it.
and they're like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Well, it's going to be suspicious if I'm like, if I win everything."
They now start down. They now start with 4. Brave gets the point because of swing point.
I heard earlier that he was yelling into the mic before.
Brave gets the point.
I can DJ it. It's good.
Because I know I was. I'm always forgetting about that field mic. I'm right there.
Oh no! Once in a while, every time you yell, we're all like our ears like
Oh, I'm so
bleed.
sorry.
I'm just kidding. You're fine. That's why
I know
I have my hand right here because it's like if you're chirping a little too much, I'm just gonna mute you. And that's all I gotta do. If I don't like what you're saying, you're just muted, and I can turn you back up now.
Look, he's gonna cut me, guys. Like it's gonna be. You're gonna see me talk, and that's it. It's gone. I think that's what my mom wants at home.
They want one of these just to mute you whenever.
That's it. It's so funny because you know what? They're actually here at the practice on the other field.
On the backfield?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I saw them earlier.
You gotta come over and say hi to me.
Yeah. You know what? I was trying to get my mom to commentate and be like,
She
"Get
should.
on."
That would be awesome.
Because I know I haven't done it, but I know she's done it before. And she's
Tell
ready
her to come over. We're here. Tell her to come check it out.
Oh, I will. Either her or my dad, but I don't know.
Are they
I
both
think
here?
everybody likes my mom more.
Nah, they're both fun. Tell them they're both. We got another headset. They can both come in. If you get a second, just be like, yo, tell them to come over.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Fearful down by 2. They're looking like they want the snake.
Ooh, did he get it? Oh, I don't know.
A little
He
bit of
looks clean
overslide.
right now.
Yeah, a little overslide in the rain here, but he's in there good.
Right now they got that brick.
Yeah,
Snake 2. I think. Oh.
Dorito
Yep,
1 and
yep,
2,
nope.
the brick home, and the snake,
Snake
3 now. They want it. I mean, this is what they need to do. They need to push the issue a little bit and generate a kill, and then
I'm trying to see if they have a Dorito side actually. Not gonna lie.
the Bob Squad guys. I can't see.
No, Fearful has one.
They have 2 in the Doritos for sure.
Oh, they got 2 Doritos. Oh, and a back.
But they need to generate a kill here so that they can score a point here. They have plenty of time left to work with, but to go down 3, even with 5 minutes left, is a lot.
It is cold today.
Thank you. Yeah, it is a little chilly sitting here. I was about to have to stand up and doing some jumping jacks, but it's
I'll do them with you. Let's see.
Company Bell workout class.
Yeah.
Watch out, Peloton.
Oh yeah, definitely. All you guys out there watching this, you got to do it with us. If we start, let us know. We'll do it with you guys.
Fearful into the little Dorito. He's getting tight in there, but they're making it work.
Oh.
Good trade.
Yeah, it was a good trade.
Had to make that work. That was important to just dig him out to free people up to try and get down and get this point. Still
yeah, their
5:45
back guy
left.
just came up to their top. that temple over there. I like how that 50 is like, he's not shooting, but he is trying to get all guns on him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the important part of that. I think that is like the basic job of a snake guy.
Draw the guns. I make the
That's it.
joke of like, how do I get better in the snake? Or if I'm talking to even just young players, I'm like,
Oh,
get
look! Oh, he should have looked inside.
oh, one moment.
And
Ugh,
as he was looking in, I thought he would. Thank you.
I'm right now. Yeah, it's just about drawing the guns wide so your players in the back line have room to move and move up into the middle. The middle of the field is actually clutch on every layout. But like if your back center is trapped back there and he's getting shot at, he can't support you. And if all of a sudden your snake player,
I think they just got a snake. The guy just did a cool slide. I don't know if he.
where he
Oh,
went,
never mind. I think he was going out. That might have been the dead guy.
yeah, it's definitely getting wet out there now. We just saw the snake guy off the breakover slide. But I think it's a 1-on-1, 2-on-1.
I'm not even sure, honestly. I'm trying to figure it out.
Dorito only.
I don't know. I don't trust their calls sometimes. It'll be Dorito only, and then like some snake guy is just like, nope, got you.
I like even if I'm the only guy left on my team, I sometimes talk to pretend like there's another guy alive.
Talk to yourself, basically.
I'm seriously, it works. I'm like, yeah, right in front of you.
I think it is a 1-on-1.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like even if it's a 2-on-1, I'm like, yeah, no, get into the snake. They don't know you're in there. They don't know you're in there. And the other team's like,
wait.
they don't know he's in there.
Did he get shot or?
No, he's just walking around.
All right.
If he walks out of bounds,
Yeah. If he walks out of bounds and there's no
nah,
light,
he knows.
I think that Fearful might need to do a towel. Unless they're just gonna be like, okay. I've seen a lot of teams where they get close and they just run that clock down without
Yep.
even knowing.
Yep.
Like, it could have saved you so much time if you just toweled.
Yeah, and it's down by 3:50 left, 2 minutes. Even it's doable, but what they need to do is shove it up the middle. But the problem is, the other bomb squad knows that that's what they're going to do. So you draw
So
your
if
play
Bomb
up.
Squad knows, then they should just go on the outsides and just cross it up in there.
We'll see. I think the thing is that here comes the rain,
Oh, no.
and that could make it interesting for a fast point because the paint's not going to fly straight. There could be a little bit of paint issue for defense. If you're just running, chaos.
Oh, man. I feel bad for these refs. And the stray balls are going to go everywhere.
Feel bad for me. I mean, I'm out here in the rain too.
We're under a
I'm
10. We're good.
chilly.
We're good, guys.
I'm a little hungry.
There's some cookies.
I'm just kidding.
You sure you don't want some cookies?
My
I
feet
think these are
are
oatmeal.
Yeah, I actually love oatmeal cookies. That's
So then, there you go.
I've
It's
already
healthy
had 3 of
for
those
you.
for breakfast. Put on 5 pounds.
All
So
right,
great.
let's see this brave breakout. It's the only one I can see. Everything else is like blocked.
We gotta get you a ladder.
Yeah, definitely.
Brave.
No snake. No snake.
Yeah, no need. They're into the God area, but Brave is into the brick where they need to be to stop the attack from the John Doe snake.
Oh, look at them. Oh, you just missed it. They just did a perfect alignment of running across. Their mid guy going left and along with their brick getting in there.
John, with the rain hat plug, they're probably going to be going fast now. Everyone needs them. But we had a feeling that it was about to rain.
Those bucket hats?
Yeah.
Oh, those bucket hats are cool. Did you know that there's like a little slot that actually comes to the back of your neck? It covers the back of your neck. I just hit the mic.
All right, well, you get a 10-second mute, probably. I'm just kidding. No, those bucket hats look nice, and I was actually joking around with people up there earlier, like, I'm going to need this if the rain starts blowing in on us. But it is definitely wet out there. That's not static, that's rain. And John Doe's...
I don't know if he's in. Oh, there's no way you stayed in.
Oh, Brave. And you know what? I think he
That
just
was in the snake side
Did he
50.
overslide a little bit there for the rain?
I don't know. Honestly, he was just, his butt, like, he was on the floor. Like, that's what, it just caught my eye, and it just,
I mean, when you say, like, his butt.
his butt was
On the-
literally on the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah, he was just, damn. I'm like, I'm so cold right now. I'm like shivering. Oh, those mosquito guards are event sale for $25.
I mean, I
Should go
might
get
have,
it.
I might have to run to my car and get a hoodie, but it doesn't make sense because I'm just going to get wet on the rain way. I should have brought it over here. 'Cause I have a
Look at that. Look at the camera guy. That's cool.
I mean,
He's got an umbrella on his head. Just
Yeah, the cameras are holding up really well here. I'm liking that. They're not getting too wet. They're not getting impeding the vision. Just water and electricity don't mix. So hopefully that'll be okay. Oh, watch out. Let me shoot more.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I think their whole snake side is gone.
Did you? Oh, man,
I
that
don't
might
know
be
if
a
that was-
penalty, Brave.
Yep, there he goes. Throwing it. Ooh, there goes. Needs one more. I don't
And
know
there,
if there's any bodies.
one
Oh,
more
there it
in
is.
the Dorito side. I mean, maybe that guy wanted the penalty just so he could like get off the field.
Just like, oh, I'm already. He's just gonna send it. He's already there.
2 points, 4:28 to play. That's still a ball game for sure. 2 points, 3 points. I was gonna say, is it down by 2? No, it's 3 points here in 350. Definitely doable. I think if you're Bomb Squad Black, and you want this point to win, if your guys aren't ready and they're not ready for the rain, call a timeout.
Yeah.
If you're having any lenses issues, anything like that.
We probably will.
I mean, it sounds silly, but like, I know you're winning and you don't want to like give them a rest either, but like paint in the rain doesn't fly straight at all. So if I'm fearful right now, it's, hey, if it's raining, we're sending it. If we go out there and it stops raining, we have to play paintball. But if it's getting harder as we get out there, go through the gaps. The refs, I mean, it sounds bad, but like you got to play the line. Like the refs can't see, the paint's not going to fly straight. And if I get shot, I'm smudging it on a wet bunker.
I'm smudging.
I mean, because if you lose this point, it's over. Like, doesn't matter. You can't lose this point.
Ooh, let's see their breakout. Oh,
You can.
I'm like, oh.
Overslide. He was on
yeah,
his
I just
back.
saw that on that back tower over here,
Yeah,
the snake.
he like literally like fell down trying to put the brakes on.
He made it though.
He made it.
Longer they make it.
Yeah, and you're fearful into Snake 2 into Tall Cake, and the matched up in the mirror here for the Bomb Squad. It's frustrating when everyone doesn't wear the right jersey, because I'm like,
Yes,
wait,
it
is
is
that
very- it's
like
very
I'm like, which
stressful.
is that just a blue jersey on either team here? But this is fearful right here. They got some dope jerseys. Pat and I were talking about that earlier. That they look
Really?
very professional. I like
Oh,
that.
they're all
plain.
in a plain
Plain.
black.
Plain. Nothing fancy. We have our crazy jerseys. We're trying to get our kimono jersey. We're trying to get our camo jerseys in too, but it's all right.
Okay, is that just me or that bunker looks really? Is that like that all day?
And yesterday, where you
Oh
been?
my god, I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a patch that is still getting shot, but it's holding air. It doesn't-
Okay, as long as it's holding.
It's holding air. But
That does
but
not look
unfortunately, people have been going there every point and blasting it, but it's holding up.
Yeah, I've not seen it on this side. Remember, I am very small. I cannot see past like
The
a
snake,
bunch of these
the snake
bunkers.
beams. We know.
Yeah.
We know.
So hard. All right, it looks like that snake tower is holding up along with that can.
Yeah, but fearful.
Getting that,
They need to decide now. There's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to score 3 to tie. You gotta put.
They gotta push.
They got to go now as a team. You got to have a call to say, hey, everyone's going to attack now. We didn't generate a kill. We have to go. And Bomb Squad knows they don't need to win. They just can't lose 3 times. They just have to only lose 2 points.
Oh, I don't know.
As we're getting
Ah,
wet.
there he goes. He's gone.
And that guy didn't
was
need to
Bomb
do that.
Squad out.
Yeah, he did not need to do that. You just hang out.
I don't think he knew that there was a fearful in the snake.
No, I don't think he knew that. But at the same time, bend, don't break. Because where this guy is, this guy's just going to be able to play defense and say, that's fine, you're in the 50, but you have to score 3 times.
He's got that brick on him right now. I'm trying to see. Oh,
You
they've
can
got
lose,
a
but you gotta
Dorito in
lose
the
slow.
back. That Dorito needs to like move up along with his teammate. He's got one in the 50 snake. You should be at least at like D3 or in that little. I think that D3 would be that little Dorito. But
Oh, and a Bomb Squad player, Amari, taking a walk out of the back line, and
Oh.
another Bomb Squad out of the back center.
that brick needs to get checked over there.
Oh, shoot him, man.
Oh, he's out.
Wow, that
Oh.
was very sportsmanship of him, because I would have been changing that dude's colors.
Oh, looks like they just got that point.
Oh, he got shot after. If he gets shot in his back there.
Ooh, that's a close call.
No, it's not there. All right, good.
Oh, it's that hopper. I don't know. Oh, no, I guess not.
There you go, on the board.
Good.
All right, now
Thought
just do
I
that.
was wrong.
Just do that 2 more times.
Yeah, 2 more times. You got time.
They got a ton of time.
How much time do they have? I think we said it like 3. No, it's
But
not.
we've seen 20-second points here. So when I say
We've seen 20-second points here at TSXL.
yesterday, there was 2 10-second
Yeah,
points.
there was. I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere yesterday. Having to run around.
You were here, right? I mean,
I was here.
You
I was
were-
training. Shout out to my girl Taylor over there. She's been doing amazing at scorekeeping right now. So she's been helping me a ton. I don't think yesterday wouldn't have gone so smooth as it did without her.
look how many layers she has on right now.
Dude, honestly, I am envious of her right now. I am freezing.
You're like,
I need to get
she's
the
like, oh, it's a
TSXL.
little.
I have to show that I'm actually wearing the shirt since I'm coming on here, and I'm freezing.
She's like, oh, I'm a little warm. Do you want this extra jacket and gloves?
Yeah, gloves. I got everything here.
Oh, the rain is coming down for this point. Send it, John Doe's. Send it.
Oh no, gotta go for Brave. I'm sorry. They're New York. 3 up. I don't know what happened that last point, but they look like they're strong. They haven't lost anyone right now, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, still just over 4 minutes left on this one. Plenty of time to still get the points to tie. 4 minutes, 2 minutes a point,
There goes
doable. But Brave.
Snake already. Oh, got that break out. Yeah, you know what? I should have betted on this with you.
I bet you oatmeal cookie. It's all I got right
Oh.
now. I bet you run to my car for my sweatshirt.
Oh my god, that would be awesome. Because I am cold.
But I'm afraid that I'd be so wet that it wouldn't help. Like if I have to go get.
Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even see the rain until like right now. I see it dripping, but I can't physically actually see it. It's raining like sideways or something.
The nets are making it deceiving.
Oh,
Look at
there's
this table
another
next to
crate.
us. It's a little wet.
A little.
A little wet. Ooh, it's chilly.
That table is dripping
My feet
like
are.
a whole stream right now.
I'm like picking up my feet because the spray from the field is getting my sneakers wet. I should have brought boots.
Oh.
It's my first time. I don't know
Went to
what I'm
Walmart. These are Walmart shoes.
doing. No, I don't care about them. I'm just getting cold.
You came in shorts. I don't know why you did that.
It was 75 and sunny on Friday. I'm sorry. I didn't
Before
think it.
I left, I checked I checked the weather. It's like religiously I check the weather before I go to any paintball events, just so I can pack.
I got some mud boots at home, but
Oh, I don't even own a pair of mud boots.
you're just like, I'm not going.
No, I'll just wear sneakers. I'll be like, you know what? I lose a shoe. It's all right. Mud is good for your feet, guys.
It's about keeping my
It's about
feet
that.
dry. It's about keeping my feet dry.
Oh, the mud it'll dry and it'll be good for your feet.
Yeah, you pay $100 for that at a spot.
Exactly. It's free here.
Yeah, this mud is a little
Look at
bit of a freak of nature.
That
kind of
Dorito
mud.
has been holding up, man.
I've been
has
telling you,
not moved.
It's an
and
island
he's
play.
good.
It's an island play. People have been getting in there and just say, hey, we're going to shove the middle. We're going to shove the snake. You just can't die. You go here and you gunfight. You wheel and deal, whatever you got to do. You just can't die. Hide the whole point. I don't care. Just
Oh,
can't
okay. So
die.
that's Brave that I'm looking at right now.
It is brave.
Okay. We got Snake and Home right there. Home. I don't even know if that Home's been there all game, but I think so. And now
Conway, number 5 on your screen, doing a really good job of just slowing the bleed.
there goes John Doe.
Yeah, because
Snake
he
going
knows he
into that
needs to
little
do it.
can. I don't think that was a great idea for him because now he's stuck in there. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I like him understanding that he needs to go and make something happen, but don't go to your death.
Yeah, that was.
Force the gunfight. Don't force the move. And,
I think if he probably would have just stayed in the Snake and then.
dissection through the middle.
Yep. Oh, I think. Oh, he's out of bounds. He just ran through, and that Snake guy did not know that he was right there. Oh, is he still in the game? I'm not even. Oh, we don't see him. If that Snake was looking in at that one moment and saw that John Doe ran, I thought he ran out of bounds, but I guess not.
Yeah, that was strange. Both these teams have majority like black jerseys, so it's really hard when you peep them on camera to be like, wait, which guy was that?
Yeah.
I think we
No, I
lost
just saw
track.
him run through, and I was like, oh, there goes John Doe. But the moment he was running, it just looked like he stepped out of bounds, but I guess he didn't. It's just that I couldn't see past
Yeah,
that can.
yeah. It was just the camera's not looking at the ground.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I'm like, I see it, but I don't know.
But I guess Bomb Squad got that point. It looks like.
No, that was John Doe's.
Oh,
Bomb Squad
okay.
about to play.
Well,
Yeah,
I
look at the
I
break
looked at the wrong score at the top. I was like, wait, what just happened? I'm
Yeah,
looking
so
at the
I-
countdown. It's John Doe's getting that point.
John Doe's
okay,
got
good.
that point from. That was a good move on John Doe's. I'm so sorry. I would shout out your name, but I
could've
couldn't
been-
see his jersey.
I think it was Ian if he had the flexes on. But everyone's already changed their goggles because of the rain. So like I'm pretty sure that they didn't change entirely their winning personnel. But I think they're flipping goggles on me and I'm losing track. And the water is beating up in front of the net in front of me. So it's definitely hard to see across field.
I am like getting. If it goes sideways, I feel it from like right here in that netting. Oh, it's just no. But back to that part, he just booked it in there, made it. That snake guy, if he would have just looked in that few seconds, he probably would have gotten him. And that point wouldn't have been theirs. But
Gabby back there in the back center.
oh, she got back in?
Yeah. 1 minute to go here.
Oh, they got all that eyes on the snake. He just made it in there, and that snake too. It's looking good right now.
Yeah, but
They
they
got one in the brick. Snake moving up over here.
45 seconds or 40 seconds now. They need to force the issue to even just lower the margin here through prelims. And Fearful
They got one out.
dying into the guns. They are forcing it. Snake player.
Yeah, 25 seconds left. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah,
just lost
and
both their
Fearful.
guys. Oh,
Gabby.
it's just Gabby left. Oh, no. Another one.
Yeah, they got 15 seconds to try and make it happen to help the margin, but it doesn't look like it.
I say kamikaze it right now.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I thought it was going to get bunkered right there in that 50 Dorito. Look at them. Right. That's going to be a good fight. Well, that game's over with 3-1.
Yeah, Bomb Squad getting it looking horrible back there in the rain. Do you see
Why
her?
are you being so mean? No.
She had her jersey over her head. She's outside. She's just looking cold.
She is running. I would be the same way. I mean, look at my ref over there. He's got a whole like towel on top of his head. All right, we're all trying to hide from the rain, except maybe you and me.
I mean, it's a little warm in here for me.
Oh, lucky you.
I'm just kidding. I'm pretty
I
cold.
know you are.
I'm pretty cold. They're like, hey, drink some cold drinks? No. It's cold. TSXL 10 to check out for Carbon. Carbon, one of the new main sponsors here. They make some great products. If you haven't checked out their stuff, ask people about it because everyone who's like, hey, how do you like that Carbon under shorts or whatever, the pads? Everyone says they love Carbon stuff. You got to check it out. It's really good.
You know what? Every event, I've always seen their booth. I haven't actually gone in.
You should. Walker's super cool if he's in there.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
next event, definitely. Oh, yeah, Cup there. I almost forgot.
I don't know when I'm going to be. Oh, yeah, World Cup, the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Forgot.
The Super Bowl for people. Yeah. Oh, talk about those.
Yeah, that's a lot of people love that stuff.
What about Volcano?
They make
Am
some
I
really
saying
good
that right?
bags.
Don't even. Don't
Gabby's
even,
going
Gabby.
Brand B jerky. This stuff.
Ooh,
Where's
I've
the
actually
jerky?
tried that.
It's really good. Where is it at?
Oh, I don't know.
I think we've been eating it all. We might be out.
You know what? When I sat down, down on a
That was
jerky.
Gabby's. She's like chewing on it.
I
1 minute.
forgot that we have this match
One
still.
more.
Oh, under 60. I think the only way that they can get 3-3 for John Doe's is if New York Brave literally gets a major, because any majors under 60 is an automatic swing point.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you got to pray for penalty. But
Hey.
I've been in plenty of games where we've gotten, we've drawn a penalty. I've also been on the receiving end of, sorry guys, I got hit my loader. I had no idea. I'm an idiot. My bad.
I don't think I've gotten a penalty on me. I know one time my parents were telling me one event. I was playing in Converse. They were slip-ons. And they're like, you wiped the hit, didn't you? I was like, no, I did not. I just tripped. Hello, I'm wearing these things. These things are heavy. Ooh, 10 seconds left.
They are trying to push the
Yeah.
issue, but too little, too late.
Yeah,
You need,
they should have pushed that
you
way
need 10
earlier.
seconds to trade. That's it. Good game.
That's it.
Good
It was
game.
a good game. See, you know what? At least one of my New York guys won.
There you go. There you go.
I got half that bet.
That's good. I mean, you break even.
Yeah, break even right there. Dude, but seriously, can I enter for one of these one of these,
If you win, it's mad
I know.
suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're like, oh, hey, we're doing a giveaway, and me and you won everything. It's so
you know
weird.
what? I never win anything. So instead of me commentating it, I'm gonna say, me typing it, I am gonna commentate it. I verbally consent to getting one of these
They're pretty cool.
headbands.
I
I like this one. This one looks really nice.
I like it.
Pretty.
It's got some cool colors on it, and its vertical stripes are nice.
It doesn't matter because even if I win, my mom's gonna take it from me.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, we got about 4 minutes till we go, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to be right back. So
Nice. It was nice.
we'll be right back.
It was weird.
4 minutes.
Thank you.
3 minutes.
Music's off.
Tell him it's too loud, too old.
LMC2 guys coming off, and Jake Leedy for Raiders here coming up to the 50 snake, looking around. There's a lot of big bunkers out here that people can be hiding in, but Matty Watts coming through the middle as well, and they're going to towel it. Raiders look good. And again, you know, you talk about this like MVP kind of player on the field, and right now it's looking like Matty Watts to me because I'm a little biased, but he's one of my best friends. But I gotta say, he's in the brick consistently alive. He's in the brick generating kills, and he's also the last guy to go slam dunk, write his name on his back kind of guy. So it's about the counterpunch paintball in the middle, and I mean, he knows that from 7-man days. He's been playing longer than me. Giveaway, yes, thank you. Please type giveaway to get a chance to get some cool stuff here, and use overshot code on the Dizana website, DizanaSports.com, to get 10% off, and TSXL 10 on carbon paintball. And down go the Luxes. I mean, I know I'm biased, but Planet stuff always shoots good in the rain in the Northeast. Once it gets cold, these California design guns kind of change. An uncharacteristic death for Ian coming out to the Dorito corner. And it looks like Dom coming off for Raptors against Tempo. Tempo with some good counterpunch into the snake. Holy moly, this kid's got wheels. A little bit of slip and slide here in the rain. And that was not Dom that died. Dom is now into the snake 2, it looks like. Sorry about that. Looking through the rain at jerseys. You can see the confidence here in the Dorito player, just high, controlling his side of the field, trying to be the island of being alive. This turf is getting slippery. You can see that gray on your screen is the water starting to puddle up in the... is that Dom? Sorry, guys, I'm getting your names wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe that's someone with the clear bottoms. Looking through the rain, I apologize. Great snapshot out. Oh man, that shot on your screen where he came out and shot one ball, he literally just snapped the 50 snake out, and Miller fills the 50 snake. Great job from the corner. You've been seeing him do it all day. Let's see if Raptors player can get one more kill. I don't think he knows where he is. Yeah, and that was not that was a great job by Miller. I know him from way back in the day. Good stuff. He's been filling the snake from the corner all day, and he's been killing it doing that.
1 minute.
Yeah, I've shot Planet for a lot of years. Definitely high quality gun, and it's funny when you say that. Like, why do you like it? It's like it shoots in the winter. You forget that a lot of these California paintball guys never see anything below 50 degrees. 50 degrees, they're like, oh, snowstorm. School's canceled. I'm not going out there. That's like summer out here. You'd be lucky to get a 50-degree day going into the first event for practice.
Seconds.
20 seconds, and Raiders hustling out there. Wow, a lot of deep slides here. The rain is definitely puddling up here on the field, and everyone's having to put on the brakes, and the running and gunning is kind of a little sloppy just because of the traction right now. Cody, am I okay right now? Turning into the Dorito to stop the attack on that side. LMC player in the can who's been playing this all day. Really good disciplined paintball. Just able to say, hey, I'm drawing the gun wide and high. The player in front of me has got to get into the snake in the God zone, and you can see him right there in the, well, can't see him right there in the Aztec, but he is right there just in this view as well, he's just blocked out by the pin, but there is a player right in front of the LMC, and Matty Watts dialed in, not letting anyone fill wider than the can, no one filling wider than that Aztec, and they are playing a hyper-disciplined paintball right now where Matty Watts is going to say, hey, Jake, it's really easy to win when there's no one in the snake. It looks like Cody may have gotten shot in the arm, and he flinched. It's definitely gone now. Way to be.
Benefits of playing in the rain.
Yeah, I think everyone's under the assumption now that the smudge is just rubbed. The ball gets a little bit softer in the rain, doesn't break as nice, so at least he's got his lid on, his scope up there, attachable. He's got the attached hollow scope up there. Close your lid, bud. There you go. Gets shot. Matty Watts is still setting the trap. Jake needs to look inside. But Jake gets shot. I don't know who's left for Raiders right now. I can't see who's on the back line, but LMC is still playing like there is a body alive in the Dorito, and I think the last one takes a walk. I think that was Tom Cook over there. Raiders are going to lose this point, but it's going to be 1-1. I'm still hearing shooting. Oh, no, there was still... Oh, I'm sorry. Mike Klim is still in the snake corner. Klimowitz is doing a really good job. And that's okay.
Game stop.
That's an old hit, buddy. That's a penalty. It looks like they're telling him what's up. What's that, R2D2 that just walked by? Did you guys see that? Some type of Lego person? Let's see if we can get the call from the head ref. I didn't hear a good point yet. I didn't hear a good point yet. I'm going to turn up the field mic to hear him.
No points. 1 minute.
I'd hate to be biased, but I definitely celebrated a little bit there. Good stuff, boys.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
This is nasty.
Ten seconds. Game on.
Raptors having a little tough time sliding in. Raptors not made for the rain. Tempo doing a really good job of being alive in this 50 snake. Raptors, Nick Hecht, looking really good over there, heads up. And this 50 snake player is dug in. Like he is. I mean, you can't just be calling people out, man. You're not shooting them. You're not shooting them. There on your screen, Temple player in the corner can come out high and low. You got to bring that paint up and down on them. You got to wheel and deal. Wow. Ian, pretty frustrated there, coming off for Raptors. He thought he shot him, but it didn't get him. He was dug in there pretty well. Raptors looking like they're defeated right now. They don't want to play in the rain, but no hits from here. I was watching the whole time. You might think you got him. I was looking at it. You didn't get him. But one-on-one right now. That might be a giant beacon of a hit. Hannison right there. Yeah, they're looking for live bodies. Yeah, there was definitely a penalty or something happened. That guy had a beacon of a hit on his loader. Referees are talking about what happened there. "30 seconds till we go." That's true. This is so strange. Well, I just saw a point disappear for Raiders. That's got to come back. They are just talking about the call on the field there.
No, that
All right, we are back. Raiders and LMC coming back out. Raiders up 1. There wasn't no point last time against LMC. They should be starting. I thought they'd be starting with 4, but maybe not. You shoot the last guy and hang it dirty.
20 seconds.
Just take that point away and start with all your guys.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go.
Obama, home, Philly, California, 10.
2, 1.
Game on.
Mike Clements out to the corner, the snake corner, doing really well, and looks like Jake Leedy into the snake can again. Cody, am I okay on your screen? Slowing down the Dorito side. I think that's still Matty Watts up at the brick, slowing down their snake. Jake is wrapping in, trying to see who's stopping him, trying to get out wide, and so is Rico's Raiders snake corner player just off screen. And the Philly player switches back. Towel. Convincing point there from Raiders. A really good communication. I was just letting you guys listen to them talk, being, hey, that's another kill. A couple different calls coming out there for Raiders, signaling something's going good. And that's what I talked about yesterday, just about like, hey, if you hear this call, this is good. If you hear this call, this is bad. This side of the field, this guy's looking left, this guy's looking right. And you just have to have these high-level communication calls where just one word describes 3 sentences worth of what's going on to your whole team of, hey, if you hear this, we're winning the point. And that means I should be doing this or that, looking left, looking right. Cody, human turret over there, and Cookie just being an island. Tom Cook on the Doritos side doing really good. Just being alive. Raptors coming back out. Raptors leading the series in points, down 2-0 against Tempo. Still a lot of time left on this clock, and don't count them out yet. Huge comms.
Yeah, I hate these things.
High speeds, yeah. I mean, a lot of these guys, one of their best glue communication players, Matty Watts on Raiders, is an ex-7-man guy, so he knows the deal. Big bite for Raiders up through the middle, or I'm sorry, the Raptors up through the middle. And I like that. Raptors need to get in the game a little bit here. And 2 players coming off for Tempo, and Raptors definitely have the pace of the game right now with the middle of the field. Ian, their typical snake guy with wheels, they send him up and over to that Dorito side wedge, and he's able to start the attack from the middle of the field, which needs to happen on this layout. A big bite into the 50 snake. Ugh. In my mouth. And a smart towel there. That ref huddle was discussing the call about a loader hit and a penalty about starting down bodies, I believe.
1 minute.
1 minute. Raiders up by 2, just under 6 to play. Raiders look really good. They have 2 maxes earlier today. Mercy rule points. Raiders aren't afraid of the rain, man. They know the deal.
30 seconds.
Visors and yellow lenses. That's the word right now. And this is the where are we here? 12:30 set. LMC Raiders and Raptors and Tempo. Ten seconds till we go. Matty Watts again to that large brick for Raiders, just shutting down the snake side attack. LMC into the middle though. Raiders with 3 on the snake side, and Jake Leedy yelling over to his snake quarter, Mike Klimowitz saying, hey, someone else is shooting inside, stopping me. Matty Watts here on your screen, rolling his 2K2 Intimidator, Halo B, brand new off the shelf, really looking good. These guys are just being super disciplined right now. They're up by 2, they know they can kill a clock, and no one's wide in the snake yet, so they're looking okay. LMC is in the middle trying to set some traps. Running referee is always scary. Clean. Good job by the referee going in there and checking him out. And you can see here, Matt on your screen is not sure exactly if he dropped the gap because he was getting checked out, didn't want to get a penalty. You can see the look in his eyes where he's like, where is he? He's looking back trying to get the info, see if anyone saw where he went. And the home player dies out for Rico's Raiders. LMC with the cross in the middle of the field. Really good defensive play, trying to catch a Raider in a trap, but the only person to die for the Raiders is Cody out of the back center. Uncharacteristic depth for him that was stopping the Dorito side attack, but it seems like Jake, looking inside on the snake, is still now able to slow it down. Tom Cook, you can hear him yelling the 20. Dorito coming across the field. He knows that he's heads up on this guy now. Rain coming down hard. 3:35 to play. Raiders up 2. Raiders don't need to go anywhere. Raiders don't need to go. Mike Klimowitz chilling in the corner with his hand over his loader. G move. Jake, Jake in the middle. There it is. That's what he wants. Well, that's a spin. That's a spin if I ever saw one. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was what? Egregious spin. I'm sorry if I'm biased, but no way. I mean, LMC, I enjoy playing the line, but there's no way you didn't get bunked there, bud. And Raiders just taking pieces, trading pawns in the middle. Jake Leedy leading the tip of the sword there, dunking out the first wedge, and then Matty Watts trading with his other brick. Really good playing here, and Mike Klimowitz looking like one of the last Raiders here, just holding it down. They are up 2, so he's just trying to kill the clock against the Dorito side. And he's a consistent player, great friend of mine. Playing with him and against him for years. Trying to call his kill. And he's in a great defensive position here. One 30 on the clock. LNC player in the Little Dorito. Both these guys not in great spots, but Klim is at least standing up for Raiders. Shoot. Oh. Nah. Woo!
Point approved.
Dude, Klim is on fire. This kid's a natural athlete, bro. He's like, yeah, I play for community college baseball. What's up? Raiders, really good play there. Unfortunately, Cody Mock was the first one to die. I think he lost the gunfight just long balling with the Dorito, and, you know, paint can get squirrely in the rain, or he just didn't see it coming, fogging up, getting a little wet with his visor. I mean, uncharacteristic death for him, but I could say there is an excuse now.
20 seconds.
20 seconds till we go. Raptors still in the game here, 7 minutes. Kreco 99 doing a really good job getting up to that wedge every time, up to the brick, I mean, watching Snake side, so I expect him to do the delay and go again. Not much of a delay there. They're shoving the God area and trying to kill the Snake runner for the Raptors. Dom getting really good job getting out to the corner off the break for Raptors to get wide and try and generate a kill and wrap in on the Snake player there. Tempo Snake player doing a really good job. And this is not Ian in the Snake. I'm so sorry, I can't see who this is, but it's not Dom. Dom's in the corner. Gotten your name wrong probably 3 times today. I can't see too well. I gotta look on the camera. I can see better now. Ian's in the brick. Ian is Raptors' typical Snake guy with the wheels and the beautiful hair. Great personality, too. Just kidding. No, honestly, he's actually shows a lot of sportsmanship here. Oh, no protection for Ian, though. Backpacks and straps for this guy. There is a guy deep. There is a minor penalty. Crossfield, I don't know who it's on. There is a minor penalty crossfield. I do not know who it's on. Five minutes, 30-ish seconds to play here as they're going to get it tied up. Raptors still in the game. Ain't no thing. Yeah, we had a drone up here earlier today as well, just not in the rain. Really shows a really good overview of the layout and where people are going off the break. It's really good. Just a little bit of weather today, right now. Earlier it was nice. Raiders coming back out. Terry getting the spin, which I like to see. Cody with a little bit of a mental mistake there, so let's see if I'm going to call him Little T. Gets a rep here, gets a kill. He's number 11 out there. He'll probably be in the back center doing what Cody was doing, shutting down the Dorito side, and hopefully see some middle play. One of the homies for a long time. If you want any inspiration, talk to this dude. He's killing it. Thank you for sharing, Joey.
20 seconds.
Let's go, T.
10 seconds.
Sorry, Raiders are my guys if you don't know already. A little biased. Matty Watts just digging up to that brick now in the rain. Oh, on his loader, on his lid, it's right on his lid. Oh my goodness, it's right on his lid. That's a huge penalty, come on. There it is, woo! Yeah, it was right on your lid, bud, it's okay. You're playing for a while, my guy, it's all right. I'm chirping him here. And I don't know if the brick player for Raiders got dinked out there, but that's okay. 30 seconds on the clock here. LMC is just going to start sending it. And these guys should be just walking it in here. 10 seconds on the clock. They should probably hang it. Good job by Mike saying, hey, Jake, hit this. Let's get a margin here. 3 maxes for Raiders in prelims.
Point approved. Game finished.
Correct.
1 minute.
Raiders are 3 mercy rules in prelims. That's Jake Leedy right there. They're Missile and the Snake, who's been playing really good counterpunch paintball. It's really funny because, you know, typical Snake players are just sending it, going down and dunking on people, but he's just been taking his time digging people out of the brick. Raiders, a lot of these guys made Division III finals Sunday at NXL Philly. And they are running with 6 guys. The sub there was Terry for Cody. So these guys are wet and tired. Good play, good disciplined play from the Raiders, and they know the deal.
10 seconds.
Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Tempo coming back out here on your screen. That's Ernesto right there.
Game on.
And this Snake player in blue has been killing it. 5 minutes, 15 seconds left, 2-2. Tempo coming down the Dorito side now. Ernesto's been playing this tower really well, just generating a kill. He's a little bit taller there, and he can just see down into the Dorito side when people are trying to come through the gaps to protect his front player. Tempo player here, just also in the Snake corner, hanging out, doing a really good job. That's John Miller. Wrapping in a little bit now. The score is 2-2, but that's the move we've seen him do all day, is the move from the corner into the Snake. He's been doing really well with that. Yeah, Raiders are looking really good. Yeah, unfortunately, Miller gets clipped in the pack cross field. He was in the 50 Snake doing really good, but it just clipped the edge of it just on the outside of the pod. Oh, and the other Snake player for Tempo dies. And right on camera, we're seeing even your Snake players, Jake Leedy, just like, hey, there's a Snake corner, 1 ball. Yep, Snake corner's dead. Like,
yeah,
1 shot, 1 kill.
It's been looking good because last weekend we had a rough practice.
But who'd you play?
We played the Philadelphia A's, a top, definitely one of the top teams. And
out of this, it's the top team in a division above this division, and you played a semi-pro team all weekend on this layout, and you guys didn't put up a lot of points. And I remember everyone was crying, we gonna lose. Look at you today.
Look at it. I mean, sometimes the best practices are the ones where you learn a lot.
Trust
it's
me.
not losing, it's learning.
When we were playing as Philly Extreme, Brian Barnow's field, OXCC, we practiced Top Gun Pro, and whoever was local almost every weekend. Now, 3 out of the 4 points we would lose, but we would win that one. Then we would go 50-50 on points. And it's like we were a top Division II team playing against
a pro team.
Well, I mean, a bottom pro team. No disrespect, boys, but it's a serious Division I top tier team or top pro team, and that's how you're going to get better. And that's why I keep telling these Division IV kids, have fun in D4. But if you start playing up and you start playing other teams, you are going to dominate. Like.
Yeah, Division 5 and Division 4 teams have, a lot of people like to stay down and, sandbag, you could say. But, I feel like, working your way up, nothing's better than that. And, you got to start from the bottom and work your way up. Everyone has. And, it's just good to see teams, paintball's thriving. It always has, especially here at Long Live.
Yeah, this is the Hormesis capital of the world.
Yeah, you can say that again. 30 seconds. Leverage, rocking their JT stuff, circa 2005. but always looking good in it. You know, looks like 20 seconds before the start of this match.
I'm going to sit.
Running around all day.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. I mean, it's not a glorious job, but you're doing good. So sorry for calling you R2D2 out there.
It's okay. You know, looking like a robot, acts like a robot.
So this is Immortal Kings in black and gold, Tropic Thunder and more of the random jerseys.
Tropical.
They have a couple different jerseys on their line right now. This is Camo Guy right now. He's got a couple different things going on, but the black and gold uniform jerseys are Immortal Kings on the far side of your field right now on the camera.
Looks like
the Snake 2, Mortal Kings player takes a walk.
And it looks like Tropic Thunder lost a body close off the break. Looks like another guy's shot or backing up. Nope. Looks like they're down 2 bodies. Immortal Kings taking control at this point, it looks like. Although I can't see how many of them walked off.
Yeah, the player for the Snake right now is down and dirty. He's just in the Snake 2, drawing the gun wide for Tropic Thunder, trying to produce the,
Wow, good point by
Immortal
Immortal
Kings. Very dominant point there. I think, there's not too much wrong with that. I think the rain is coming down and it's starting to make people cold. I think people are looking, for lack of a better word, lazy. It's looking just wet. But we're going to see James here, a person I've been chirping up all day. Worked with him a lot yesterday. See how he does in the Snake. He hasn't been out here since it started raining, so let's see if he's got his overslide dialed in or not. I mean, first point against the team, shoot the overslides.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot the overslides.
I was telling that to the boys on Raiders earlier. You know, shoot low because they're diving right through that. And but yeah, I feel like the rain really kind of demoralizes people, and paintball gets crazy in the rain.
It's a October in the Northeast rain.
Yeah.
This is not a Florida World Cup 88 degrees day. It feels like it's 50 right now, and people are turning purple.
Yeah, it's still kind of humid. It's not super freezing out, but as soon as you get wet.
Oh, once you get wet, you can't get warm.
No.
I've been hiding under the tents, peeing in the corner.
And
there's Rob Moore in the Seals jersey, back center. That's James. Oh, Rob Moore, Cyclops.
Oh, that was a good shot by the AKA player.
Yeah, had to be back up the center. James doing really good into Snake 2 here.
I've been watching him for a couple of years. I'm not too familiar with him, but I recognize his style.
This is a great shot here. You can see the rain coming down in the puddle.
That's amazing. That just shows you how much work the guys here at Comp Paintball put in. This is a top level stream that you're watching here.
Yeah, and James dug in. He's just hiding. He knows the deal. He's just going to look inside and stop the moves to the middle. And Dorito side, he's doing really good today. He's been playing the Snake defensively. He's been getting up there, rolling his gun on the inside, and just stopping everything. And there's the homie, an XP MVP winner from some of the other regional leagues, PB. Once he takes a bite there, and he figures out where this other wedge player is for AKA. Wolves look really strong right now.
Yeah, they're looking good. It looks like James has his guy protecting him.
Yeah, that's going to be Michael Hannafin in the blue leverage jersey. This kid has been dunking people in the middle. So if you see anything blue going through, you better look at him because he's getting one, at least 2 guys. James is doing really well right here. He's picking up that they're winning. So
yeah. And I feel like this is a really good, I feel like this is how to play this field. You know, Snake side has really kind of been going to work. Oh, looks like that's...
And that's PB going through on the Dorito side. Yep. Here comes James. James, I got tight pants on James.
It does a little slide there for style points. Oh, is he all right?
Yeah, he's good. He's
I didn't see. Yeah, Wolves are looking good. I'm kind of hoping we, well, I'm not sure what other team we would pull, but and what their score is, but they're looking good. And
Wolves might get a bye if they get another bye. Jake's been killing it.
Jake over here doing solid in the Snake, but yeah, they're looking good. And we've had, we've played the Wolves as Raiders before, and I believe they beat us in FTP earlier this year. So we want some blood.
Yeah, and you know what? James has been killing it. I really want to see what I would call the some of the best defensive play out of the brick against James. Matt Weinberger. Thank you. he was playing at the brick against James, and James just had his number all day. Matt's up there playing
Wearing him
defense,
out.
setting traps for the snake, and James expects him there, knows what to do, pops the top, goes low, goes inside, moves up highway, and he had Matt's number all day.
He's going through the motions.
Yeah, and that was I think that's Tropic Thunder. Matt's going to be number 12. I don't see him out there yet. But Immortal Kings going up 1. 10 seconds to go, 11 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, they have similar jerseys, so it's a little hard.
It's hard to see
tell.
through the rain in the net.
And all right, let's watch the breakout here. Oh, sorry. Tropic Thunder making the God, typically the God bunker.
Yeah, and Immortal Kings just slowing down the Dorito side attack from the home, which a lot of people have been doing. Oh, 51 people? Oh, we had 80.
Wow. Well, thank you guys for tuning in and watching on this rainy Sunday. If you're not out playing paintball, you know, at least you're watching us.
Yeah, we had like 80 people up here watching, tuning in. Yeah.
That's
it's awesome, man.
I wonder how much Go Sports get. You
Yeah,
know?
I think my mom has opened 3 or 4 tabs, but
So hi, Maddie K's mom, times 34. But you know, that's rainy Sunday. People that don't want to go out and play.
oh yeah, if you skip practice today because it's a little rainy, you can
Then,
turn this
then
on
you're
and
a
watch.
win.
Yeah,
You're a
there's
win, but-
Matt that I was talking about in the brick right there for Tropic Thunder.
It looks like his gun is down. Possibly.
Yeah, a little bit of rain trouble here.
Yep.
And Tropic Thunder taking a big bite up to the 40 wedge here on the far side of the field on the camera left.
Good spread by I believe that's Immortal Kings on your
Yep.
screen, filling out to the snake corner. Trying to stop this Snake 2 guy for Immortal Kings, or sorry, for Tropic Thunder. They're just moving down the field cohesively.
Yeah,
Looks
and
like
that's-
Matt's gun is still down.
Yeah, something is going on with his gun. Oh, and the ref comes over and pulls him out on what I would think is a pack hit. Unfortunately, that happens.
I see,
It's
yep.
definitely there. It's definitely there.
They're good thing he didn't get a penalty. They've been strict about that today. They even said that in the captain's meeting. Look for, strict penalties, and that one was, he's not really affecting the game, so it's warranted to be pulled out. But looks like Tropic Thunder in the 50 Dorito and the little Dorito behind that, looking for him to go and
gets a kill.
Oh, wow.
Does he trade?
No. Yeah, he got shot in the loader. Looks like the first guy.
Yeah, and here's the snake here for
Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder, but he's just wrapping in, trying to stop what's going on. I mean, I think if you're Immortal King's just gonna let the clock go and make him hang it.
Oh, penalty on Immortal Kings. Looked like I saw a flag. It could be wrong. So look for a tie game here. It's not a dirty hang, which we've seen plenty of those today.
it's a little bit wet and rubby out there.
Yeah, it's getting oh.
Good hang.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
1 minute.
It is spooky season with that jersey.
I was gonna say that's a sick looking jersey. It's October,
Yeah, use TSXL 10 at checkout on Carbon Paintball to get your 10% off.
Carbon has amazing products.
You are all their stuff. I was telling everybody, it's not something you see often on people, but it's under their stuff. It's all the pads, it's all the sliders, it's all that kind of stuff that you need to have good protection from the ground. It's not protection from the paint, it's protection from the ground.
Yep,
You're sacrificing your bodies through gaps.
Yep, that's the base layer that I wear. There's nothing better. I swear by it. I wouldn't wear anything else for protection.
Slim from Omens is playing with Tropic. Wolves and AKA. TSXL 10. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, give it a share. Thanks, John.
10 seconds.
Thank you to all these sponsors helping us out. Let's watch the breakout here.
Yeah, Pat from AKA's got to draw up something.
Looks like Waldo's tuning in here.
I'd love to see. Let me turn this down. Sorry, I love seeing the spray off the nets in the back line. You can actually see how wet everything is. That's just the water built up in the nets, and it's you can see where the paint is landing. It's kind of crazy off the break.
It's pretty cool to you could almost use that to play, kind of judge where the paint's landing. little tips and tricks out here for higher division players once they figure it out. But looks like James is in the snake 3, wrapping to go. 50 snake now.
Yeah, and that's Rob Moore right there on your screen. In the Seals jersey, he is trying to stop the Dorito side, but it seems like the Dorito has the jump on him. But James is winning from the snake, so.
Shout out Flockhouse Photos.
Yeah, they do a really good job. Taking all of our pictures, iconic paintball pictures too. Check out iconicpaintball.com. Their new articles and everything like that. It's from the homie Quinn. He's doing a lot of cool write-ups. Top 25 players and everything.
Top 50. Top 50.
Top
players.
50.
He's doing a lot for the sport. He's working with Hormesis a little bit. He's working with Alex Frazian, some of those guys, doing some really good things. Looks like James is getting pulled out here. Not quite sure where that came from.
Yeah, I think it's just from the muck. Raiders finally made it out to TSXL. We're here.
We're stomping.
Yeah. Max amount of success.
As much as you could.
Listen, if there's a D3 tournament local, we're gonna be here.
Oh yeah. I've been itching to play, but we have had some injuries and things happen, and life happens, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. We'll be back out next year. Look for Raiders next year. Come out strong.
I'm gonna be playing. I'm not gonna stop.
Oh yeah.
I just always play.
I don't know what I would do without paintball, but looks like AK is looking to.
I'm with it, John. Sounds good.
Looking to tie it back up.
If you allow one or two D2 guys just to come down and play,
I was gonna say, yeah. Players are scared to play the upper divisions. They're scared to play upper division people. Which that's how you get better.
Yeah. Once some teams saw what the Philly A's roster was playing in Division 3, it's like, no, it's just Pinky and Jesse. They're dorks.
Yeah. They're not that good. No, those guys are
they
solid.
work. They're really good.
They've been playing together for 10, 15 years since they were kids.
Oh yeah, a look against.
Wow.
If we played Elite and did a look against Infamous again, that would be fun.
Oh wow. AKA with an awesome
AKA,
run through there.
Yeah.
Splitting the seams perfect. Taking out Rob Moore and looks like they're tying it up.
Yeah, that's a couple tattoos there for Robbie. Yeah, A's are good. That's what the Raiders did last weekend. They played Philadelphia A's, which is the top Division 3 team, and those
really
are all,
almost like a D2 or semi-pro team.
I mean, I used to play against them in semi-pro. All the Avalanche guys, some other Avalanche guys and Evolution players is Mike Klim playing for Raiders. Raiders also scrimmaged Newbies semi-pro last weekend. So Raiders had a horrible weekend last weekend. I was spinning with them too. We got smoked. We put up like 2 points out of 20. And look at us today. We are.
Sometimes you need
bad practice. Doesn't
need that hunger.
Doesn't mean that you are having a bad event. It just means that you're playing a good team, and sometimes
have your number.
You need to grind.
Yeah, and sometimes you just got to go. It fuels you for the next weekend. Can't speak today. Wanting to go out and get blood.
Yeah, AKA John. I was looking at that Raptor.
Come out strong.
I'm gonna be playing. I'm not gonna stop.
Oh yeah.
I just always play.
I don't know what I would do without paintball, but looks like AK is looking to.
I'm with it, John. Sounds good.
Looking to tie it back up.
If you allow one or two D2 guys just to come down and play,
I was gonna say, yeah. Players are scared to play the upper divisions. They're scared to play upper division people. Which that's how you get better.
Yeah. Once some teams saw what the Philly A's roster was playing in Division 3, it's like, no, it's just Pinky and Jesse. They're dorks.
Yeah. It's gone.
It was awesome.
Yep. All right. Watching this breakout now. Tied game. Both sets are tie games.
1-1. Plenty of time left. A lot of love for AKA.
Yep, Tropic Thunder losing their snake guy.
Mortal King's also taking a walk.
Looking like 44 here, 4-on-4. Little code that we use. I don't know if the Immortal King, looks like the Immortal Kings does not know he shot the Tropic Thunder player out of the snake. He's still shooting that shot, which he could definitely look. If he wraps a little bit, he might be able to shoot, start shooting at a real opponent.
Oh, that's a pretty cool bounce shot. There's 1 or 2 balls coming in on him now, making him flinch. You see that ball?
I see that, yeah.
It just bounced off his leg. They are shooting a bounce shot right now off that pin, and it's trying to bounce into that brick. It's making him flinch, but he's like, no, it's not coming in on me. It's pretty close, though. That's a good little bounce shot.
I hope he keeps shooting it so he'll actually get a bounce shot on camera. And
should tell that to your guys. Beware of the bounce
Yeah,
shot. If that pin starts singing, watch out.
Yeah, that's actually a good shot from the snake corner into that pin going into that brick player.
Yeah, and AKA needs a good win here to improve their series standings and to possibly take the win over Raptors. Tropic Thunder, Immortal Kings on the field now, though. 7:20-ish to play. 1-1, so a lot of paintball left.
Oh, yeah. Full match still. It's 0-0.
Still on you. Stay on that break.
Looks like he's still, yep.
I'm gonna switch off to the Dorito side for a second. Come back.
Still,
Yes, no, stay there for right now. I have a shot at St. Cat. I want to go to it.
Yeah, Raptors stepped it up. They got Max their first point, and I mean, it's the first game of the day. But when I see Raiders come out here and Mercy Rule, the #1 seeded team in the series, I was just I guess someone came up. Oh, they get a bye into semis. Thank you for confirming that, because I was saying I don't quite know how it works with buys and the amount of teams. I don't know if it changes with a certain team limit, but that's good news.
Good for us. I'm happy.
Do you, John? Do you know who the other team that is getting the bye, or is that still to be determined?
Steve, I'm coming back to you. If you want to track the guy walking off.
And I hope you're feeling better. Thank you.
Wish you were here today, bud.
I mean, he's probably enjoying it. In
Oh,
the,
yeah, he's probably, actually.
and not in the rain.
I was going to say, he's probably got the best,
The best, yeah, a little suspicious to stay home on a rain day.
on a rainy paintball Sunday, And, maybe football later.
Yeah, to be determined. Good call. I think it's going to be probably determined by the set.
Set up for that breakout.
All right, let's. I'm
Wolves
sure the
coming
Wolves
out.
they're gonna want this one back. They had a little bit of a rough point there, but look for them.
Yeah, I don't think it was too rough. I think it was just one of those like, hey, we dropped the. I don't think it was a bad play by Wolves. I think it was just a really good draw up by AKA and Pat, their coach. I played against him for years. We've played against him so many times where it's like they have a good coach. They will adjust. Be ready for that. And they're a good team.
Who's their coach?
Pat. From New York, like Brooklyn Bears, Pat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy. He was coaching Brooklyn Bears when we were playing them a lot. NXL.
Looks like James.
I think he got clipped going out to the corner, but that is my man Mike Hannafin right there in the blue leverage jersey in the middle. Calling his kill. Yeah, calling his kill.
Confirmed kill. Confirmed kill.
Yeah, it's really nice to see these guys. If you lose your snake guy, you're still going to generate a kill over here, so it's going to be evened up.
Oh, he's poisoned right now with the guy on the other side. Look for him to come out and snap. And he stays alive.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take a moment here to call out the homie Pat, because I'm pretty sure he said that's his new red car over there. Oh, a penalty. Oh, unfortunate for Wolves, a penalty. Yeah, you can't do that.
That was on the Wolves.
Yeah.
Penalty. Okay, I thought it was on player number 22, Kim.
Yeah, James got burned off the break there, but AKA gets the point. Still 6:30 left, plenty of time. See that vehicle right there with the lights on, someone chilling in it? You know who that is.
That is the one and only Patrick Lindsay.
It's not him, he's right here.
Oh, never mind. He's.
I think that's his car, though.
It is.
Hey, Pat, why are your lights on? Raptors are safe. Cool. They going on.
We'll have a rematch against them. Hopefully, we got some homies on that team. Real good guys. Stand up guys.
Play smart, guys. Smart paintball.
30 seconds.
30 seconds till we go. Tropic Thunder coming back out.
Looking flashy.
20 seconds.
They got a good camp too. I believe they did well in Chicago or Philly.
Philly, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are coming back down to
hustling to the box.
Janae, you better get there.
It's gonna be close. And bad breakout. Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, level 99 gun here in the snake. Watch out.
Don't get shot by the golden gun.
Yeah, Janae in the home just clipped up Rocket and Dorito's sides. She played yesterday, did really well. Ended up with some hardware, and now she knows this layout like the back of her hand. She's killing it in the back center there. Mortal Kings on your screen right here, doing the same look from the home, stopping the Dorito side attack.
Yeah, that's been the main look from the home. They have really good shots on the Dorito side.
Yeah, you can stop them early, but if they start taking bites, you got to get out of there.
It's tough. It's tough back there. So, I like this. It's a cool shot that I wish the NXL would do something like this. You know, kind of a back center shot. See the field in a different view. But that player gets shot out on Immortal Kings.
Yeah, he little Cyclops.
Sometimes those are the bunkers of death. You think the home is safe, but
Everyone's throwing paint back.
I've been seeing a lot of people get shot out of that. We've had some deaths out of that.
Yeah, it's actually really funny because like even the look that I was doing on this field, where if I can't see anything, I'm throwing paint into the snake corner. I'm throwing paint back up the middle into the home just to try and catch someone slipping in those blind spots.
Volume by accuracy, or accuracy by volume.
Volume by accuracy.
Volume.
That's something I would say. That's Janaea right there. She's killing it all. She won a 2-on-1 from here yesterday. She was
from this bunker?
Yeah, she like Kentucky left-handed cross her bunker, dunked somebody, and I was just like, yeah, all right.
Solid
yeah, John,
player
feel
for
better,
sure.
man. Feel better. We're hopefully see you soon.
Hopefully next year TSXL, because I believe this is the last event. Yeah, this is the last event for. They've had a great season. Yeah, they've had a great season.
Yeah, you can see Tropic Thunder players now into their side of the field and the 45-yard line, and this is like the anchor bunker. She's just really supporting her player so he can start rapping and nothing dangerous happens. All right, so now Janaea's got to get up there.
A couple trade outs. Yep, got to follow your buddy up.
And she is. Look at her already. She knows the deal.
Oh yeah.
And that's I can't see who that is in front of her.
I cannot tell from here. It's a little blocked out from our view, but.
And that's Rodriguez, I think, in the snake here. Yeah, number 15 for Tropic Thunder. This kid's been killing it. I was talking to him a little bit in between the tournaments and yesterday. Happy to work with him a little bit. He was like, yo, any help and stuff is appreciated. It's really nice to see people want to do well. And Janaea, I am not going to say anything about your height. You already called me out on that. I'm sorry, but it's rough for you right now.
Not even sure she could see you over top of that bunker, but, you know, she's doing her job.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he's not going to get dunked on. Don't
Oh,
worry.
no. Oh, no. I believe
It's
it
prelims. It's
might
prelims
just be the, oh, no, there's a snake corner and a Dorito 1 player for Immortal Kings.
Yeah, dug in. And you can see here the rain coming down on your screen a little bit.
Oh, man, they're throwing, Tropic Thunder is throwing bodies away.
Yeah, didn't need to do that. They
That's
just
their
are
third body. I think they were up.
They were up,
Three
and
bodies.
where they are, Immortal Kings is just dug in. They're
Wow.
just dug in.
Oh, shot. Wow. Immortal Kings.
Yeah, John,
Pulling us
Janaea,
back.
if really impressive. I've been seeing her play a lot at APOC, and I watched her play yesterday. I was like, watch
She's
out.
got to pull out another one on two, it looks
She's
like.
got this low hold on her gun. It's just like an old school grip, and it's just like, it's so funny. She literally has been snapping people out all weekend.
Well, she's got to snap.
Look,
she's got to make
look.
something. She's got to make something happen here.
Yeah.
1 on 2, and they're down. So this is the point that they'll look back
Yeah.
on if they lose. That they
Yeah,
really need.
Level 99 gun here, maxed out, barrel maxed out.
I don't believe he won. You know, the
New
MVP
team
for
who it is. Tropic needs to chill. Yeah, they're just running to their deaths, and they are in like basically Immortal Kings, where it's like, hey, if we're gonna lock out 2 on 5, this is where we want to be, and it's that big Dorito, and they.
Yeah, and I just
they're
looked at
doing
the
really
time, 2:25 left, and Tropic Thunder looks like they're gonna have to concede this point, or she's got to make something happen. Otherwise, Immortal Kings is gonna win this match. I mean, up 2 points. but
Janaea, they're gonna have 1 minute points. You have to do something right now.
She's
So
got to force it.
You
Got
have
to force the issue.
Yeah, you're down by 1.
They're not going to go anywhere.
They're not going to go anywhere. They're going to make you guys concede it, but you still have a clip on your back. Go get it, girl. Dunk on them right now.
Got it.
Shoot the gap and try and make something happen.
This is where being
Don't
timid
get a
and-
penalty,
yeah.
but you got to go.
Being timid and scared in this. Yep, there's the concession by
Right,
Tropic Thunder.
Just force it. You because there's nothing chaos. You can hopefully you could see the scoreboard. I don't know if there's something in your way, but it's 2 minutes. You're down by 2. You gotta try here. You gotta try, and if you don't try,
Gotta
your
try.
team's gonna call it. Maybe she had a gun issue.
Possibly.
It was in the Doritos, and I think there was something else. Snake
Snake Corner and Dorito Corner, I believe, were their 2 bodies. Or Dorito 1.
Yeah, I mean she's small. She could have got
Or sorry,
reared in
Dorito
there.
2.
I would have liked her to try and gunfight and just die on her sword there, and rather than not try, you know.
Yeah, definitely have to make something happen there, and you know it's a tough situation, but
Yeah,
look back at that, and that's what got to do the drills, do the work.
No, I think she's doing the drills and the work. That's just a little situational, and you learn. And hopefully, she'll just take my advice to heart and just be like, "Hey, your team's gonna blow it anyways. Try." Because what happens if you come out weird and snap that guy out, and all you gotta do is win a one-on-one? Like you won a 2-on-1 yesterday.
The day
Your
prior.
team has confidence in you. They're letting you play. You gotta go get him. And that's just situational. That's okay.
Got to ride the
That's
lightning out there.
And she's actually playing great. So
can't knock her too hard.
she's 15 years old, guys.
Wow, 15. Wow, keep it up.
Yeah.
All right. And switching over to our other view, Dorito view.
Yeah, and it's a really cool look here. You can see two of the players on the wedges mirrored up. We'll see what happens here.
Hopefully they know each other, or hopefully they know where each other are at.
I don't think so.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't think they picked up on it yet. Wolves player, I believe that's Drew Maggot right there.
Wearing a Wolfpack-esque jersey. But no relation to the Wolfpack semi-pro, I don't believe.
There is a drone in the air.
Wow. That's something NXL doesn't even do. They got the rope wire, but
we got one of those too. It's just raining.
Yeah, just raining. Don't wanna risk it. So it looks like they're just kind of locking into their spots.
Yeah. Wolves need to decide now.
Oh. Trade out in the middle there.
Yeah, good trade.
Some players having gun issues. Not sure which one.
Yeah, you got to reload. Don't forget that.
Sounded
This
like
Matthews kid for Wolves is really good. Daniel Matthews.
Yep, Daniel Matthews.
Oh, peek it.
Oh, look for. Oh, wow. Run. Oh.
AKA, got the wrong information.
That'll kill you.
No reason to go do that. You're up by 1 point, man.
Yeah, time's on your side. Time's ticking down. So little bit of a mistake, but it happens out here.
Oh.
Oh,
wow. Oh, wow. Matthews just diced up the corner as he was rapping. Didn't know he was in there.
That was
in
an
the different
excellent
spot.
shot.
Yeah, and you can see right here on your screen the Snake 2 putting in the Doritos. That's Matthews again. Doing really good, just shooting cross.
Not sure how many AK players are left. Maybe just the, looks like he shoots him out. That might be it.
Yeah, Wolves gonna get this point here.
Tying it up. That's what they needed.
Don't know why you conceded, but all right. Tie game, 3:57. 2-2.
0-0.
Tropic Thunder is down by 2 on Immortal Kings. 2 minutes to score 2.
It's possible.
It's definitely possible. I just really wanted to see Janaea try and get it. I'm not saying she's going to win a 2-on-1 every time. She did it yesterday. Just, you got to try it. I know it's super scary there, but it's something that you can just get lucky on. You're small enough to move around the bunkers. You can get lucky on those kills.
You got to force it. And your team, if you force it and lose it, it's a 2-on-1. You're not supposed to win those anyway. You have to force it, and the team will hopefully, can't give you too much crap for that.
Yeah,
but also they shouldn't have let that. You're up 5-on-2, I believe. It might have been. It was at least a 4-on-2.
Yeah, they should not have been running to their death.
That was a very, very
just
sloppy.
talk where the bad guys are and be like, oh, I bet you he's inside and not heads up. If there's 2 guys left, I bet you they're crossed. That's all right. Just a little brain fart, and you guys will figure that out in practice. Just run some situationals. You'll be good.
Yep, takes time. So break out here.
Yeah, it's a little wet, a little chilly.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Mortal's doing a really good job getting out wide to the Snake corner, and Tropic Thunder into the middle here up to the Dorito side wedge, shutting down that attack, and this is exactly what you want to see, the home player getting into the middle of the field. when you need to attack.
Yeah, gotta get out of there. Gotta start forcing things now. I mean, there's definitely plenty of time, but now's the time to go because you don't need just one. You need two.
Did you see my cousin on here?
Oh,
No.
That's really funny.
I know. I was like, who was this?
That's still long lost cousin.
Yeah, us Pinsky's got to stick together.
So they got not sure what this player in the Snake's doing. I mean, he's got to, you got to start forcing gunfights and going and putting people in and just force the move. No one's really stopping him. I mean, the Snake side can. This is a really good shot, but
hey, bump the highway, bud. Rodriguez, if that can's stopping you, you jump over the beam and go up to the Snake 3 that way. But he's in. You got to go now.
Got to go.
Got to go now, Rodriguez. Doesn't matter. You have to go with your team.
Immortal King's really digging in here. This might, I don't know if they're going to have enough time.
No.
Does not look like it. They're forcing it, but just kind of throwing you got to go as a team.
Should have done it as a team 20 seconds ago with the first guy.
And they're in Immortal Kings are in really good spots and crossed up and reading the field good, so can't. Tough for Tropic Thunder.
Yep.
And that's a win.
Congrats, Mortal Kings. That was very dominant and disciplined defensive play. They really were able to lock out there, get to their big bunkers, and just cross it up.
Player 55. That's
Tam.
Oh, okay.
He's doing really good. Shandy Tam is killing it all day. He had a really good middle play earlier and really awesome discipline play all day. Level 99 gun, that's all I got to say.
Level 99. Got the gold camo.
3:57 left, 2-2.
Close game here. Is there another set after this? Okay. All right, so the Raiders have some downtime.
One more set after this.
One
It's
more
gonna be
set.
the-
And then I think we might have to wait another set and wait because we have the bye into the semi. So
That's my understanding, but I don't know if it plays at the same time or not, or
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to play, or you have to wait to find out who plays you. I think you have to wait to find out who plays you.
Yeah.
Like the first and second set and the third and fourth final set will play at the same time. That's what I'm referring
Yeah.
to. Sorry, I was getting a little twisted.
Rob Moore here in the Dorito 2.
Shout out for some good photos.
Yep, looks like his gun's down now.
Yeah, swelled up paint.
It's
You gotta
sticky
dump
out
your,
here.
I mean, we're talking about loader dumps, but like literally like dump your loaders if you're in the rain. We're not talking about loader dumps. We're talking about like get rid of that wet paint. Get
Every
rid of
point.
it. It'll swell on your feed neck, and that first reload is because he has a wet ball in there and it's not feeding through his gun.
Nope.
What's happened? And I'm often a big fan of if you're diving in the puddles, ditch your pack. But that's also when paying with a little bit of a different rule for paint tabs.
Yeah.
Dump it if someone else is paying for it.
I believe as Raiders, we've probably shot 24 cases in 3 matches. So got to shoot the paint, got to play the game.
Tree Gods, I think we're up to like 50 cases yesterday, and they got 3rd place.
Wow. Well, it's definitely a gun-heavy field, which I'd like to see. The NXL layouts recently have been just to smash them and bash them. And yeah, NXL layouts have just been just smash and bash them. And I've not been too much of a fan of them. But this field layout, whoever designed it did a really good job. I like it.
I would have liked to switch the little Dorito with the big Dorito.
Yep.
One of them. I would think that.
Yeah, it's a little tough over there. But shout out to Stab Ghost on SoundCloud, Parish Green.
He was commenting earlier when you guys were playing.
Awesome, yeah.
He was like, when Clem had that Clem Shady stuff, he was like, "What?"
He's a magician. Oh, Wolves player getting shot out in this gunfight. So this might be a match determining point here, going a little bit longer.
Yeah, Kim, don't touch the bunker when you get up there. You made a really nice move through the middle. Don't touch the bunker. They don't know you're there, but when you bump it like that, they're going to know you're there now.
Yeah, see, this is where, high IQ play where, you want to get up to the spot, have your other teammates know, and you want to shoot out this guy and kind of ice the team a little bit and win the point, go up a point with a little bit of time left.
Dude, a minute 20 here. Let's
Don't
get the count right. So I see 1, 2, 3 players for AKA, and the Wolves player just dives out of the corner. Buzz it, Wolves. There it is.
Yep. So
AKA, a dominant team here in the standings, deserves to get this win, but are they 2 losses right now? Or are they 1 win and 1 loss, I think?
AKA?
Yeah.
2 win. Say that again?
Do they have 1 win and 1 loss?
I'm not quite sure. I have
because they need this to go on, and they are second in the series, and that could really
they're
solidify it.
second.
Yeah, that could solidify it already. Who gets it?
Wow.
But I don't know it off the top of my head. I shouldn't talk like that, but I think AKA second. Raptors are first. But if AKA doesn't go on, I'm pretty sure if Raptors go on, the third place team, even if they win with Raptors' decent amount of points, I don't think they can take it. But that's just me assuming from my memory. I might be getting it confused with yesterday. So,
is there a prize for winning the series? I'm not quite sure.
I believe it's some entries.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that.
Hey, but still, you have bragging rights of saying, we're the best.
I know. You know what?
Best team.
And I apologize if I'm getting confused with D5 and D4 mounts, entries, different things. I don't want to say the wrong numbers, but I believe, Raptors are a decent amount ahead. But like if Raptors had gotten knocked out in prelims and AKA won, like I think Raptors still would have been like 10 points up.
Mm-hmm.
However, if AKA full year entry to 2022. Thank you, John. That's what I had heard, but I didn't want to speak inaccurately. Thank you for confirming. That's what I had thought. I didn't know if it changed per division.
That's an amazing
Cha-ching.
prize.
Yeah, man.
Full year free entry. So just pay for paint and ID. Wow. Well, yeah, Raptors if they do win. Well, they're not going to win this event because Raiders. Hopefully,
listen.
We'll see.
I wish it was just event 5 prizes.
I know. I wish.
Yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of giveaways. If you haven't already typed giveaway in the chat, type giveaway. We got some cool headbands. Flip it to us real quick.
Oh wow, these are cool. Evil gerbil paintball.
Some cool headbands. Carbon hat. Carbon stuff's great. I would like take it out, but it's like wet getting paint on it, so I want to keep it new for you guys. It's really nice.
Wow.
Step Bros will be back in D4 next year. Right on. Those guys killed it yesterday. So let's see what happens. Really nice to see teams move up. Honestly, I always enjoyed seeing teams come up and do well because a successful D5 team can still be a success. Pirates are another group that have to go up because they've been winning one of. I haven't seen a team regionally win an event in every league. I mean, that's a statement. Those guys look good.
LA Wildcards. Sorry,
No comment.
I plead the fifth on that. Look at them, but
take it deep. Oh, put the brakes on.
So Wolves have to go. Wolves
they got
have
a minute,
to go here,
but they got to get a kill first. That's the homie right there, Mike Hannafin. Blue jersey in the middle. Oh, PB taking a walk. 60 seconds. Watch for the majors. We'll see what happens here. A lot of chaos, a lot of the guns rolling, and Mike wants to go.
Yep, shooting the paint, stopping his move, but
the
this
snake
is where
player is looking inside. That's the snake god area in the wedge.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. He can't go through because if he goes, he knows he's going to run into a lane, and he needs his Dorito player to take a bite here. James needs to force it.
He's got to go. Yeah, right now you just have to.
James, go, bud.
You don't have time to sit. You're only down 1 point. I mean, this can tie it and then go into overtime. I mean, or actually, I don't believe.
Oh, there goes
overtime.
AKA player out of the back center. That cross has gone another AKA player. Goes 20 seconds
Oh,
to
wow.
go. Mike Hannafin coming down with a dissection.
shooting another one.
Tattoo
This
for
might-
you.
Look, 10 seconds.
9. Come on.
Oh wow, I think he has enough time if he just.
5
he's gotta
seconds.
Go. 5. Oh no! Oh, no!
4.
Two.
Oh, no,
that
Wolves.
was Rob Moore. I don't know if he was shot, but
I think he was.
Ah.
So close, guys. Let me tell you a little bit something about playing the line. 10 seconds left. If you don't hang it and you lose, it might be worth gambling the suspension.
it might. You just have to go,
Well, I mean, literally, or you lose.
or you lose. Yeah. I mean, what's what? You get
I've
shot a
been
couple
that.
times.
I have
or-
been hit. I have cheated. I have gone through, and it's like it was me who had the ball. And Frank Connell, I'm sorry, I won a 3-on-1 against you, TJ Evans, Danny Dell.
R.I.P.
and
TJ.
Yeah, and that was fun though. Oh, it's really loud.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the unwritten rule of paintball. You know, you're down a point and you have to go. You just stand up and go.
I
You
mean,
die on your sword.
Danny Dale taught me the under the armpit silencer shot better than anybody. You coming off and you're just rolling your gun under your armpit. It's like a silencer, man.
That's.
I mean, you guys put your guns in pillows and dry fire at home. That's what he did. He put his arm, tried to shoot me from the wire. He missed.
Get a lot of majors that way.
Snapped out
of course.
Frank.
Yeah.
Like, what's up, Frank Connell? Got you there. Went into the next one. What's up, TJ? Only person to ever win a one-on-one against TJ on my team.
You?
Yeah, in an event, but
He was,
he was on
that's
the
why we call him
Avalanche.
the
so-
turret.
Yeah, I miss him, dude. He was a lot
Yeah.
of fun. We were talking about him the other day. Kenny Frank posted something really nice on his Facebook the other day. It made me sad.
Yeah, it's been a couple years, 3 years.
AKA still does not make it on.
Wow.
John, did they lose two? I'm getting a little fuzzy. I just can't remember which one was which. What did they lose 2 earlier? I don't know. Colin's still looking for a team for Cup.
I don't know. Maybe.
I would love a team for Cup. If you play Division 2 or semi-pro, hit me up. Hit me up.
Yep. Hit up the one and only Matty K.
Colorado Blitz, where are you at?
Colorado Blitz, good team.
Colorado Blitz, where you at? Scordo, hit me up. Dude, everyone has like 10 people for Cup. They're like, nah.
Yeah, our rosters are kind of full. You know, I hit up the Raptors, hit up some other teams. You know, since Raiders.
But you got a low rank. You can play with people around here that are going to Cup. But I feel like everyone wants to go. It's like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, no one wants
to go.
me. You know,
What's up, Gabby?
No one wants me sometimes.
You want to come in? Come on in.
Yeah, get in here. Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Which one's hers?
Thought maybe it like stay over here. It actually is. It might work.
Three minutes.
So, Gabby, I see you out there killing it in the home. You're like, oh, no, I'm injured. I might not play.
I know.
Tell me. I mean, like, you're killing it out there. You're playing really well. How old are you, by the way?
16.
So you're the same age as, like, Janaea, right? She's 15?
Yeah, she's 15.
Yeah, you guys are killing it.
I was so
Crazy.
mad. I was supposed to play because I was like, you know what? I don't want to hurt myself before I go to World Cup because I'll be so mad if I don't play Cup. So that's like the most important thing for me.
Yeah.
And then Cece's like, no, you have to go in now. I was like, fine. So I went for 2 games just so she could talk.
TSXL over Cup.
Yeah, sacrifice your body in the rain through these gaps, okay? No excuses.
I know, and I didn't have a visor. I didn't have a rain lid for my hopper.
Ooh, yeah, it's rough out here with the rain. It looks like it's kind of coming down again. Maybe it's been
Yeah,
coming down a
I can see the puddles here. They're not big drops. You can see it out in the field here because we're kind of protected by the nets, but it's a little wet. It's a
There's
little
a
wet.
river back there.
Yeah, how wet are your feet right now?
Actually really wet, so I decided like let me just step here. Didn't think it was a big deal, and my whole cleats were just sunk in there.
You know, sometimes I do this thing. If it's wet on the field, just dunk your feet because it's not going to be a shock when you hit your spot. Just be like, I'm going to put the mud right in your mouth.
Socks. I didn't think I would need them.
I didn't bring pants, so I'm actually pantless. From here down, it's like a Zoom call. I want to know.
New York Fearful. Is that your team?
Yes.
You're not playing?
No, I'm on recovery, so I played
okay,
only a couple
yeah.
games. So I would usually play more than this. Usually I'm a starter and I
Yeah.
play a lot of games.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here to
So-
help out with a couple names. We
So
have
if they
some
lose
good
this
games.
game, that's why, because you're not on the field. You're one of the stars. You're
Exactly.
carrying
It's
most
all
of
your
the
fault.
weight.
It's all your
Yeah,
fault.
you get
I
2 or
feel
3
so
kills
bad,
a game.
They need me.
That was loud. Why are people yelling?
People People are getting hype out here.
Yeah, it is
1 minute.
last set here.
Oh, and I commented giveaway.
If you win, it's a little sus. I'm just saying. Like when me, Colin, and you win these headbands, like, oh, these are pretty nice. Sorry, guys. Brave, Bomb Squad Black, Fearful, John Doe's. What's your record today? How many wins do you guys have? Do you have 0 wins?
Yeah. Actually, we have like in a match, I believe we got one.
That's okay. No, I mean, hey,
Yeah.
with 3 prelims, it's really hard to be successful. Going 2 and 2, it happens. Like you can sneak in,
especially
but
we're
1 and
training
3.
Someone right now
Yeah.
who's actually, I believe, on the field. I cannot see.
Who is it? Yeah, you know the names. That's why you're in here. Call them
Yeah.
out because I can't even see.
His name is Elliot. He should be number 5. If you see a jersey that says number 5.
What side of the field they're going to be playing on?
He's been playing D side.
Okay,
so-
cool. Check them out.
Looks like Raptors lock up the series.
That's interesting.
Commentators can't win. Well, Maddie, looks like we lose. So, good for us.
Fearful guy gets shot in the head. Not called out yet, though.
Oh, yeah.
You have Elliot. I believe he went into the 200.
Yeah, there's a Lux on your screen now. It seems to be rolling. It's not too cold. It's just a little wet. Paint swelling up.
It's my brother. Sibling love. Gun is down. That's my gun. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Oh, right into the rain. Oh, he's running with it. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord.
Oh, big move through the middle here.
Uno, dos.
Wow. Excellent
Did he get
move.
3? Oh, he just did a little spin in the back. I think he got 1 more.
Wow, and he might hit the buzzer if he's still alive.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry. That's
Yeah, what really hurt you guys there is the Snake player's death. It was his job to get wide, and no one else was really able to fill. John Doe's looking really strong here, killing some clock. Fearful's got to buzz it. Saves some time.
wearing a sweatshirt out here. Guess that's legal. It's not that cold yet, but, you know.
I didn't know. I thought you weren't supposed to. I thought that was like an amount of layers.
That might be a thing that they should check out because it's really not that cold. It's just wet. So if anything, that's heavier on them. But
I don't know, man. I just work here. Everyone's asking me questions like, so and suction it. Like, I just work here.
We just commentate.
I just eat cookies and talk smack. Brave coming out.
These cookies do look good.
It's not just a cookie. It is a half cookie, half brownie.
Wow.
And oatmeal raisin cookies. That's my favorite. I love them. I am also food motivated. Feel free to Uber Eats me anything at any time.
Yeah.
Give a shout out.
It's just the games are all backed up now. You're going to be here all day.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want to.
Me included.
Me
I'm usually
too.
out here by like 3.
It is like 3 now.
It's like 3. It's like 3
now.
It's 2:43 right now. I'm not going to be leaving here until like.
How far away? Wait, so you live on the island. You're like probably an hour and a half away, hour?
Yeah, about. But going back, it's about the most maybe 3 hours.
Dang, yeah, traffic.
Yeah.
You're going to pay $20 even use a bridge, too.
Yeah, getting here, it's not hard at all.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I don't know. I went to sleep on our way here, so.
Oh,
I know the
yeah, me
time.
too, and I was driving. No, I was lucky enough to, John, allow us to stay close. Thank you again. Definitely helps with the hour and a half drive back to Philly, so it is appreciated for us to get here and set up. Thank you.
Yep. Bomb Squad Black losing 1 player off the break, and Brave losing a player.
I believe it's 4-on-4. I believe.
Yeah.
Bomb Squad lost 1.
Doing a really smart fill out to the snake corner for Brave. Rolling his gun the whole way there, and Ryan Reeves. Is it really Ryan Reeves, the hockey player?
He's a hockey player?
No, or is a professional hockey player that's actually not very good at hockey. He just goes around and fights people. Revo.
I think it's getting harder for people because like now the turf is soaking wet and they're all sliding too far.
There's a lot of paint on the field by no fault of the referees, maintenance or anything like that. We've seen them
really
clean it up and rake and everything, but it is getting a little slippery. That's
But
just
it
the
should be
nature of
easier
it.
to slide now, you know.
Oh,
People
I'm
who
definitely
have-
sliding through gaps. I am definitely pushing the envelope. Sending it, and really good job here. If you you can see the puddles
Yeah, now they're
right
really,
there.
forming.
Yeah, you can see the standing water on the field. I just wanted to show you guys that real quick. You can go back to the other shot. Thank you. It's crazy.
Brave just rolling his gun.
Yeah, the Brave Snake player is really good. You could see him being like, yeah, should I force this gap? Is there a sneaky sniper?
Wow. Good shot moving up. He looks a little disappointed about that.
Yeah, you should have checked that off.
A lot of sloppy deaths today.
Yeah, I think it's people are sleeping on that Dorito side middle gap where someone can just be sitting inside. And is that a hit on this guy's? Oh, no, it's reflection.
Ooh.
So nice you get to taste it twice. It's nasty.
It's just right here where this Brave guy is. If you were to be like, stay on your knee, you probably have to watch out for your arms.
Yeah,
I've noticed it a lot.
Yeah, he's actually really tall. The guy laying down on the snake. His feet are like sticking out on the top of your screen.
And it's a very good
Smart towel. Here you go.
from that brick for you to shoot over. You could actually get someone from there.
Yeah, really good job here. John Doe's.
Yeah, by Bomb Squad closing that point. I believe that was Alex Law. I believe that's how you say his last name.
I think so. Yeah, I might be saying it wrong, but I believe that was him. John Doe's, I'm going to look for Ian to really capitalize. He's really tall. I was talking to him yesterday. He's playing really well. I just want to see get it in on the Dorito side. Elliot is which number 5?
Yes.
Yeah, there he is.
And number 22, Emmanuel Sandoval.
There you go. See, you got to call it. Hey, I'm gonna hand you mic number 1. Let's go.
10 seconds.
A little slow getting to the box there.
Plenty of time.
Scout's honor. Gotta be prepared.
Oh, you know the bombs are coming through. What's up?
Looks like John Doe lost someone on their snake side.
Yep. So Fearful is up one body.
Should be a 5-4.
Yeah, I think Fearful now needs to capitalize and dunk this guy in the middle. They need to get into the middle of the field. Oh, a good fill out, getting wide. John Doe's. Fearful, that's the move I was talking about. Get it in the middle. Start capitalizing on these.
Like checking John Doe on the corner, snake corner.
And this is your new guy, number 5 on your screen here, right? All right, let's see it, kid.
Oh, looking for the move. They won it.
Don't forget to put the brakes on. Yeah.
Don't want to slide too far.
Oh. Hey, I'm in the same bunker as you. Okay, let's go. All right,
Thank you, John, sending me a TSXL shirt. That'd be awesome. I know. I want one. Just don't know where they're at.
Fearful.
Fearful with the point. There you go.
Number 22 with the buzzer.
I don't. Yeah, he hit it. He hit it for sure. I don't think it registered. Could be a little water issue.
This guy, Lara, he had a good point earlier. I remember watching.
Which team?
Ivan.
Fearful.
Oh.
Ivan Lara.
Yeah.
Yes, he's our snake player.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He ran down the field. I remember watching him in a set before us, and I think he had a 4-pack or something.
What?
Yeah,
That's
he's
awesome.
just running it down.
Yeah. Because I believe you have Dax coaching you. Or
Yes.
He was? Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He's killing it.
Dax and a little bit of Lance.
See, I know names and faces, but they don't know me. I'm just
One day, Colin.
One day people will know me.
It took me a while for everyone to know me.
I know.
Yeah, Gabby's out here killing it, getting podiums, 3 points a game. Colin's out here running pods. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't know you picking up pods. She's getting kills.
You know, when you're ranked a little too high and they won't let you have 3D3 players on a roster, it's,
Oh, tell me about it.
Cheating.
This is the first time I'm ranked D2 in a long time. Long time.
I want to play. Maybe, today with the rain, maybe not so much, but definitely want to play.
It's just so hard not to play. You're here, sitting here, just watching. You're like, dang, you just have the urge to get up and play.
I know. I was
give me the gun, I'm going in.
I was hoping one of our players.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, give me a gun.
I was hoping one of our D3 players didn't show up, and I was like, I'll take a spot. I got my gear in the car, but anything to help the team win. If that's pod running, it's a team sport. and I'll do anything to help my team win.
Yeah, one of the OG Raiders, Anthony Savage, Iceman, he's supposed to be here today, but had a family issue last minute. Oh, watch out. I'm going to need that. All right. That's a little kickflip. I was telling Colin, you got to think about paintball like skateboarding. That kid literally just did a kickflip. He's like, we good.
Look for that on the dirt or short
oh,
bus.
no, my guy. I think he shot himself. He definitely shot. No, I'm serious. Look at his leg. Hey, referee, he's got a beacon on his leg. He shot himself off the break.
Actually,
You know how many times that happened? It's so bad.
He shot himself off the break. He literally did a kickflip with his gun. He has a beacon of a hit in his leg right now.
The ref's looking at him, so I'm not sure what he's seeing. But
he's probably. I mean, the refs are probably fogging up, man. They're doing a great job, but it's not easy to see right now. But he shot himself off the break, and I mean, it's not like the other team shot him. So
yeah, that's hard to do. Hey, kill one off the break. Good shot.
Just don't do kickflip with your gun. You ever see Lance try and do a kickflip from Top Gun?
Lance Hardwick?
Yeah.
I have. I played an event with him.
Did you ever see him do his kickflips?
He's insane.
He will take his gun, flip it as many times in the air, throw it really high, and you know what he said to me? He's like, "Oh man, that's real high," and ran away. And we all were like, "It's like peak height." And I'm like, "That's a grenade." We all ran away.
That's one thing about the rain lids opening in.
Oh yeah, a lot of players are not used to the manual lid. I remember when speed feeds were invented. Okay, that's where I'm at.
You're dating yourself. Dating yourself.
You get shot right in
People
the
making their own Halo Beast feeds. That was fun. Oh, there we go. Tattoos. Did he miss? He got him.
No.
Okay.
But Bomb Squad player filling the snake here off the chaos a little bit.
Kind of be sad if you missed right in front of you.
Yeah, just a little extra sportsmanship. Just give him one or two. But it's a tournament. Change colors. Sack the QB.
Really good camera work here. Honestly, the guys here at Comp.
Some good stuff, right?
This is next level.
This is some real stuff.
This is next level stuff here.
Did you, Colin, have you been here where we had the camera in camera of us in the corner?
I think I was.
Yeah. Put it on. Just throw it on over.
Why are you looking at us like that?
Put on the shirt. Yeah, actually, send a couple more shirts over here, sweatpants, and I really want to see if we can get Jim. Send a text at Jim and send us some camo onesies that they hand out for rentals. I'm serious. I was about to put that on earlier.
Ivan Gonzalez tuning in here, pro player
what's
for
up, man?
Sacramento DMG, killing it. Although not where they want to be in NXL standings, but I mean he's.
Why you gotta talk smack on him like that?
I'm not.
He's the homie,
it's
man.
not
Why you
his-
gotta say that?
no,
All right,
no.
now you gotta one-on-one him. You gotta take his coins. That's what's up.
I do want to play.
You
for a
heard it
coin,
here
but-
first. Colin's calling you out for one.
No. But
Colin, what are you doing? Pull your shirt down. You look like a goon.
I gotta
Jeez.
put it. Oh,
You're
man,
on
I look fat.
camera.
The camera
Pull,
adds 10
pull
pounds.
it in.
Camera adds 10 pounds.
Listen, man.
Don't we know that?
You sending me? You going for a mile walk? That's my workout.
Walk to the fridge.
So cold.
I know.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a
have
little
a jersey
chilly
on.
now. Yeah, I'm a little cold, but
Thank God for
It
long
is.
sleeve jerseys.
Yeah.
It's definitely chilly. I'm a little wet. I'm a little cold, but it's good.
But-
10 bucks each.
yeah. But not calling out Ivan. He's the homie. Hope to see them hopefully retain their spot at World Cup.
I'm scared. Oh my God.
Whoa. No free rides at LLP. You pay full price.
Can we get a highlight of the kickflip? We might be able to. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Replay
yeah, if
of-
Bob. Oh, you know what? I think Bob is on the field right now. We do have a replay camera, but I don't know if Steve has been doing replays or not for us. He's just been switching cameras really good. Yeah, we can get a replay of that eventually. We'll get Bob in here.
Yes.
He's going to be coming in to warm up soon. That was pretty cool. Right down this time because you got to go back and find it. It's the the kickflip of the day, and I'm 99% sure he shot himself.
I wish dirt or a short bus was still a thing.
That was a dirt or a short bus if I've ever seen it. He kick flips it off the break, catches it, it's upside down, shoots himself, and he's like, all right, we're good.
It continues to shoot off the break. Yeah.
Nah. There you go. There
Getting
you
wet
go.
in the puddle, slowly moving up here.
Yeah, I like that
Turtle
move.
speed. Ooh.
I like that.
Flashing.
It's definitely slippery out there. Put on the brakes. Just turf gets a little bit more slippery with the standing water. The sick kick flip, Carson. Oh my lordy! You gotta. Yeah, Gabby. We better see you out here next point. You see the water hitting the gap in front of the snake player, and the little splashes, the paint bouncing off the puddles.
Yeah, doubling up the snake here with Fearful. It's a good move.
Ricky Velasquez and Ivan Lara.
Omens twins.
Wrapping the snake.
Actually, didn't really look through lead with John Doe.
Oh, watch out! Ow,
Wow,
ow, 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 ow.
that's kind of he had the dominance there. That was a tough shot.
Yeah, just a little bit more discipline.
Ooh, snake. Oh, no. John Doe's player in the snake diving in. Looks like he got bounced.
Oh, here you go.
Run him down. That I'd say that was an even trade.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
There's nothing to fight for that one.
And ball one, Maddie K here. Yeah, took a hot one. But it looks like John Doe's has one left, and I'm not sure how many players Fearful has left.
Yeah, I believe there's someone there at the.
Oh.
Oh yeah, number 22, I believe. Who I believe is gonna.
Oh wow, and he does not know where he went.
He does not.
Which is good for Fearful, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look like Fearful knows where he is.
I don't think anyone knows where he is.
Yeah, the rain definitely makes it hard to see like little like stuff sticking out or anything. And if you're gonna make it through a gap, now's the time to do it.
This is crazy.
Referee, why would you be dogging him right now when
they
he
picked
didn't
each
even
other up.
shoot at him?
Yeah, they picked each other up.
But he didn't. All right.
Oh,
Go
I'm
for the
not sure
box.
about that. Okay, that's a different move.
Oh, he's got a scope up. Hollow sight right there.
Let some water in there. Snapshot battle.
Yeah, you better close that lid on him.
He needs to be smart. My brother is smart.
Is this your actual
looks
brother?
Like, oh. Ooh. Wait, what's going on here?
Fearful losing the one-on-one.
Where?
Not sure where he was shot. I heard the ref call him out.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah.
got this scope, man. He's got a 6-time scope. Like, yep, got you. Locked in.
I'm even more confused. He didn't have a shot on him.
Oh, an illegal gun on the field. It was shooting a little bit too fast for the ramp. It said it was shooting 10-7.
For who?
Wow.
Fearful. It was like,
My gun? Oh, that is impossible.
I believe it was, it might have been, actually.
Because that's my gun he was using,
Yeah.
but it can't be.
oh, you had the illegal gun?
Oh,
Can't be.
man,
I-
cheating all day.
It cannot be. I've been shooting it the way he shoots it, and I actually
Illegal.
Don't mess with seed. I gotta talk to the
Illegal.
refs. This is illegal.
Illegal.
This is not in the books.
Not in the books.
Oh no.
Someone got called for that earlier.
Oh no.
10.6,
Illegal
so-
gun. Suspension.
30 seconds.
I might have to go, not argue it, but like, yeah, I think they're blaming it on my gun, which is
Oh.
just not right because I've been shooting that gun
Illegally for months now.
for
Yes.
like all 5 events. And
Illegally for 5 events.
It's actually on NXL mode and the ramping is fine.
Apparently not. No, I'm just,
No comment.
I'm just. Oh.
a giant puddle just flew off the tent, and Jake was an
I'm
inch away
soaked.
from getting
I'm
soaked.
soaked. We found the
We found the imposter. He got a scope. Yo.
Do you guys get scopes in pro?
Oh yeah, one player coming off here for Bomb Squad.
No kickflip this time.
No kickflip. The homie here.
He's so far behind though. It's good, but it's not good.
Alex Law coming out.
They are up by 2
thought it was
points.
hurt.
7 minutes left. A lot of game clock left, but he's off this brick, trying to get a deeper look if they into the beam there to see the gap if he goes. Is he shooting in
They're gonna
front
rip
of the
my gun
W?
apart.
Yeah, he
I
is.
will be right back.
Okay. The best part about what number 29 is doing right now in blue is stepping off of the brick and wrapping in to stop the gap in the snake earlier.
Yeah, I believe he might be also cutting off the
Everything wider than the.
there's 3 guys.
There's
over on this
nothing
side.
wider than the brick, the God area. They're in the God area temple right there on your screen, and there's paint coming right through there, and you can see they want to go. You can see what he's doing right there, just shutting off that fill into the little W. This guy is
doing
having
surgery.
Yeah.
Bomb squad looking just kind of.
He's only got 1 clip left. What's happening? You gotta bring more with you.
I'm not sure what he's. And 4 pods wasted on the ground. So, yeah, when you're trying to burn time like this, take out a full pack. Not sure what you're doing there.
Scope's up, man. Ivan, what do you think?
Plus
Tell me
10
what.
accuracy.
Yeah, what do you think? Is this worth having the scope up, the hollow scope, and the little bit of gloomy weather? Get that red dot on there. No scopes for you guys. Maybe that's what you guys need. Oh my God, this guy still has the beacon hit that he shot himself with on his leg. Do you see the hit there on his leg?
Yeah,
That's the same shot from last point that he shot himself
And
with.
he got shot.
He still hasn't wiped it off.
No.
Oh, this is why I come to Division 4.
That's why it's fun.
Are you suspended, Gabby?
So actually, it was not my gun. It was the snake player's gun. But they're trying to figure out the issue now because that gun actually has been used more than once on this field and was never touched.
No.
Yeah, because
Sometimes the chronos can be off a little bit. Too.
Maybe the rain.
Yeah, point 0.2 BPS. That's not really effective.
But he was actually, but they called it now. He was taken out a while ago. Yeah, so they took my brother out. So I think they pulled a major on him. So now we're down.
Brave
body.
player,
So we have 3
50
down
snake.
body next game.
This guy's been killing it all day.
Do we know his name? I'm not sure there's a name on the jersey. I'd like to give him his due credit.
Gabby, get in there. They need you. I'm not sure who Jonathan Rulin is. I gotta look it up on Instagram.
That's Waldo.
That is him?
Yeah.
Oh.
TSXL guy.
I used to know him by TSXL. Now I know. Yes, I know his name's Jonathan.
Throwing bodies away here. Oh, no. They got the point.
Weeby. Good job, Brave.
Good job.
Yeah, they needed that point to make this ball game. 4 minutes left. To score 3 would have been really rough, and now it's 4 minutes and 1 point deficit. Definitely a ball game.
Nice shot of a Twister CS2 there. Hot looking guns.
Does it shoot? Great.
Yeah.
Give me it.
Yeah, your gun still has a little bit of dirt from NXL Philly on it, so.
Does it shoot? Yes.
It did shoot today. So
it's shooting
still
great in the
It's
rain.
still shooting.
It's gonna.
Better than Matty Watts' gun.
No comment. You should buy a gun.
You have,
Buy
I
his gun.
believe, not sure if this is the starting 5. We have Angel. Who's that? I believe my brother. Yes, Emmanuel Sandoval. I had to think about it. So you have Angel Lopez, Emmanuel Sandoval, Ivan Lara, and Ricky Gonzalez.
30 seconds.
Awesome.
Oh, my bad. Velasquez.
Is your number 5 new guy out here?
Do not see him.
I see 4. Was there 5?
We actually are down a body because of that last one.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why it's kind of confusing because they called that last.
I like how
They took that
Colin-
body out. I was like, oh my god. I thought they were going to report my gun.
Thanks, Ivan. Yeah. In the rain, too.
First time up here, and hopefully.
He is no longer on the team. Parker is no longer on the team.
Yeah, hopefully.
I've been getting into the snake easily.
He's been making that consistently. Snake too, like off the break.
Yes.
Consistently.
Paint check. I think he needs a paint check. Oh, I think he lost his barrel. His barrel.
Well, that's rough. Not sure what he's doing. So John Doe's put
There
up a
you
quick
go.
point there.
Chirp him back.
Yeah, he lost his barrel.
I love it. Chirp these kids.
1 minute.
Yeah, he had to switch guns.
Everyone looks a little wet and cold. You see that guy right there? He look wet and cold. He's like,
I just want to win this tournament, go home.
Let's see, the one with the pink headband, number 17, walking off. He has my headband. That's the good luck headband.
there you go.
Is that a Hormesis headband?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I had it for years. Like years since I started playing. And I started playing when I was 8.
Rit 8?
He's got got more experience than Colin.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was 11, so.
So playing for what, like 8 years now?
Yeah. Ow.
That's my good luck headband. That's a switch to Indiana.
doing
and
that
switch to
20
Pieces.
seconds. Good call.
Hashtag play TSXL. You know, next year though, because this is the last event. I think next year's their third year, 2019, 20, fourth year.
COVID's been strange, man.
Yeah, COVID's been rough.
John's going on early, sure.
1 minute.
Thanks. Don't know where I got it from though. Thank you.
Ooh. You never think about like needing sweatshirts and warm clothes on either end of the event series. Usually it's like t-shirts and shorts, man. It's 150 degrees out here. Third year.
Thought it was 1920. Well, next year will be the fourth.
Now you guys are doing good.
Yeah.
Just can't do anything about the weather. And that slopping you're hearing is people slopping around on the field.
I mean, at least people get to go home, you know, with all the dirt they have on them. The rain just pours down, cleans it off. They get to go home with clean gear.
20 seconds.
Sometimes it shows, you know, wearing dirty gear, you know, you put the work in. It shows that you put the work in and you've been out here grinding. So it's a little memento to take home.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
10 seconds.
You know, mine looks very authentic.
You're not dirty enough.
Actually, this is not from the field. This is from holding a puppy.
Brave with one guy at the box and see how it works out for him.
Yeah. I have confidence.
No, it's just the camera view there.
This guy, thought he had another hit on him.
He still has the same hit on his left leg that no one has wiped off, that he shot himself with. You don't kneel on your shin like that. You shot yourself 3 points ago. Hasn't been called out, hasn't been wiped off. Heck of a gamble.
See how it works out for him.
There's
Looks like he shoots a snake player, though.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's an old hit, so it is what it is.
Oh.
Wipe your leg, my guy.
Alex Law here on your screen, I believe.
You should be shooting this
30,
gap.
3 to 3.
Start shooting that snake gap.
It might just, it's him and the snake corner player. On your screen, a possible, no hit. Just playing it out, trying to find the bodies, shoot the paint. Brave has to push into Bomb Squad's guns.
Yeah, and just under 3 minutes to go now. Plenty of time to tie it up, but you got to leave enough to win the next one.
Because I don't believe they play overtime in this. I think it just goes to a tie if it is a tie.
Prelims do not go to overtime.
So Bomb Squad lost Alex.
When it's settling it for a place, they do. And rain's still coming down.
Oh, and they get a kill.
Wow, good shot there. That 50 snake is actually really hard to play out of. It's really tight, and people can like bounce stuff off. It gets really weird. So maybe he traded there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Tie game.
Yes, 2:16 on the clock.
Games are getting tight out here.
Point approved.
Shout out to the referees in the rain all day. Soggy feet.
1 minute.
I haven't seen
Bottle
anyone
boys.
here have tunnel vision, which is really it's common.
Yeah, they've been pretty flow state.
I believe it's I don't think it's the same 5 from last.
Yeah, I think if you're John Doe's, I think they're going to send their same 5. I think if Fearful, you got to get it in the game here. What I would do if I was Fearful, shove the middle. Get a point out of the middle.
Yeah, gotta get this one. Have to get this one.
I'm here to say games.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I think if Fearful can really attack on either the snake or the middle and trade out pawn for pawn in the middle against John Doe's, they are heavy Dorito side, so you can trap them over there from the middle or the snake. And I think they're going to be okay. Save your guy at home.
Fearful had a nice lead-off break, and so did John Doe.
So, Fearful player consistently making that step. Oh,
Looks
and
like
Fearful
Fearful
gets a
got a
minor.
That
Ooh,
that
not
could
what
be
they needed.
that could be over.
Yeah, that's a rough
3-point deficit is near impossible to come back from, and
Yeah. Well, you never know. Miracles can happen out here. And I mean, if they lose track of a guy and they start going to work, win some gunfights.
yeah, and John Doe's see the player slip into the snake. He's
You know,
yelling
our snake player here, he's been with us for a while now, since we created our own team and everything. My brother is the owner of this team, who's actually 17. He's very young to own a team. But he's been with us. He's a great player. It's just one thing about the team is our team. It's actually all family.
That's awesome.
So
Was it
there's-
really?
Yeah, he's actually my cousin.
Oh, wow.
It's my
But
cousin who
everyone's
plays here.
family?
Yes, my brother, my father, my cousins, and then Ricky Velasquez, who just got shot out in St.
Yeah, they were getting a couple kills. Fearful was getting some kills there at the end, but just not quite enough.
It's also just the communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go up by 3 with just 3:38 on the clock. We're gonna have to see if they can get back, but you got to get 3 now fast to even tie. 2 minutes, 16 seconds, 2-2. Two really good teams, Bomb Squad and Brave. Who do you guys got in this match? Who do you got, Gabby? Brave or Bomb Squad?
That's so hard because, I'm from New York, obviously, and I have friends who used to be on New Jersey Bomb Squad. I'm going to have to go with New York Brave.
What's your pick, Call?
I'm going to say Bomb Squad. They've been looking, the first couple points they were looking good, then they kind of dropped it a little bit, but look for them to change some things up and come out.
Not sure about Bomb Squad. They backstabbed my team, and
Oh.
I think Bomb Squad's going to get this point.
I have to go in New York. New
See what
York
they
and
can
New York
do.
Fearful. I think those are the only 2 New York teams that are here.
Fearful. Brave. And see if there's any other New York team on here. Fearful, Brave. Yeah, I think you're right.
Bomb Squad with the young killers Alex and Nico. Not familiar with Nico, but Alex I just recognized from playing at APOC as our home field. So he's a Bomb Squad should rep New England.
We didn't actually bring the white jerseys because we have a new player who just came on the team last weekend. So we don't have an extra white jersey unless he wore my jersey with my name on it because I actually have 2 jerseys. So it kind of sucks, though. I really wanted to wear the white ones. They're really nice.
20 seconds.
New addition. Maybe I'll get a couple extra.
New Jersey's a dump. It's
Bomb
not my
Squad.
favorite. It's
Yeah,
not my
Brandon.
favorite, but I'm from Delaware, so it's a little bit nicer down there.
So somebody has some
legal paint.
Orange fill. That was strange.
From John Doe.
Possibly. Huh.
Alright, but I'm on you. Let me get off you. Hold on. Alright, go wherever you like.
Oh, Bomb Squad player getting shot. Gogged up. That's
Omari,
Omari.
uncharacteristic death for him. He's always solid and in the middle. Just a good play here by Brave. Bad play there by Brave. No, honestly, these are 2 good
Commentator
teams. I mean, this is a coin flip. These are 2 good teams. Better real estate. I don't know if there's someone that has better real estate or not, but they're both looking pretty good.
Brandon
Brave.
Lewandowski from the D5 Bomb Squad, I believe, cheering on his boys.
Yeah, that's Brave in the snake corner, and I think I can see Bomb Squad in the snake corner as well. Brave on your screen here in the snake and the brick. Snake is having a hard time getting out of there. 60 seconds, and there could be a tie. Oh, look at this Doritos side look. Doritos side player wants to go. Wait, he should have went a second ago. Oh no! But there's
That
still
might have been curtains.
no. There's still one more guy behind him. Oh,
Oh, wow.
the brick
This
player.
is back and forth.
Wow. Yeah, you should try and have your gun up next time, but that's okay. Good try.
Yep.
I kind of forgot that who was going to win.
You picked Brave.
Brave.
Every time we pick somebody, it ties.
So we both win.
Brave.
Brave is going to go for the
Yeah,
win.
they might get it here.
Brave. If that was
25
the-
seconds.
Oh wow, this guy on the oh no, mistake. You gotta have your why would you Oh yeah, conceding is the good
Yep.
option there. All
10
right.
seconds ago though.
Looks like I was correct.
He still has that hit on his front
Still a
leg where
chance.
he shot himself.
With 19 seconds.
Yeah. I saw I believe John Doe's earlier put up a really quick point with 3 bodies alive. They in one of the first early sets they won a penalty point. Or sorry, they started down 2 bodies and won a 3-on-5. Or a 4-on-5. But they went for it and they won.
That's awesome. I love
It's
seeing
good to
that
see.
kind of stuff. Have you ever won a 3-on-5 nationally? It's so much fun.
I almost have against CEP.
Looks like you have Angel
Me too.
Lopez, Ricky Velasquez, Ivan Lira, and Caesar, which I don't think you have heard of him.
Not yet.
But he is also part of our family. Blood? No. But he's been with us for years. And then my father, Jimmy Sandoval, number 55.
Ah, okay. Watch for him.
10 seconds.
This is John Doe's on your screen.
I believe that's,
Step Rose from the win yesterday.
So, man, making that snake tube every single time is Ivan Lara. We're fearful, but he's doing some surgery on his gun, which is...
Oh, that's actually my gun.
It's not on your screen. I apologize.
Yeah, doubled up at the home, trying to kill some clock. I like it.
That is my gun. Nobody asks for my permission anymore. They just take things.
But I believe that's Rob Lynch in the back center for John Doe's.
Yeah, number 88 here. For Fearful, doing a really good job of just stopping the snake attack, but he's really got to get in the game and start attacking. Fearful needs to...
Looks like John Doe doubled up on the home. One of them bumped out.
Yeah, he's at the big brick now, shutting down the snake. Fearful in the snake too, but not able to go with that brick fill. The home is also looking snake side, so they got 2 guys at least over there, but here comes Fearful down the Dorito side. The home should have been switching left, but now he is up to the 50 wedge. That's just a lot of rub on him, I think. He's shooting his bunker.
John Doe's just looking to kill some clock here. If they win this point, it is a mercy rule win, which is not what Fearful wants, but, you know, I think they're dying on their swords. You know, you can't ask for much more when you're down like this. Looks like they got a couple bodies left going forward.
You have Ricky Velasquez in the snake.
Looks like no one's really picking him up where he is, so he might be able to get some kills here and produce.
Yeah, but John Doe's are at a point now where there's under 2 minutes. They're
Looks
up
like
by
they're all looking
3.
to the side.
Even if they lose here, lose slow, and you're going to win the match. Even if Fearful puts up one more point, no big deal. Just kill the clock. Kill the
Yeah.
clock.
And right now, I don't hear any communication from Fearful, which that's, you know, this is where it's huge, where, you know, calling out where guys, who's on who. But, okay.
Just kind of have to be smart.
Yeah, it may have been Ian over there. Hard to tell if these guys are changing masks or not, but John Doe's lose a player off of the Dorito side, and again, it's just lose. If you're going to lose slow. Yeah, we're getting mowed over here. Lynch, no more paint.
He just got shot.
It was close. It looked like it may have been coming off his loader, but referees are back there to check him out. He's only got 1 clip left. I mean, yeah, smoke him if you got him. Slow down
He's
the
up one,
attack.
so they can't concede. They just gotta go get him. And,
Fearful is going to put up 1 more point.
Robert, you just gotta go get him. Put him in the dirt, and he's still alive. Wow. They have 2 players. Sorry, they have 2.
He dipped out to the, a different guy. He's in the big Dorito. That's where I was saying that's where you want to be. Just kill the clock. 45 seconds. But Fearful needs to do this as a team.
Oh, did he get? Wow, you gotta.
I believe that Dorito one should have got a paint check, but you know what? I'm back here, not there.
They just took a bounce off the visor.
Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on.
He was most definitely a shot.
That's a.
It was a trade.
Yeah, but tough.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Time just might
I
expire.
believe it was a trade between Stephen McLean and Jimmy Sandoval.
Yep. Game point.
Game stopped.
That's it. Yeah, it looks like John Doe's going to get that win against you, Gabby. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry, we're coming for World Cup.
There you go.
What? Like D4X ball?
Yes.
D4X ball.
No points. 1 minute.
So this is interesting here.
We try to get some new pickups. We were supposed to have Nico. Nico actually left last minute, so he was not playing with us. And I believe Rob Lynch? Not sure. I believe your brother. Not sure what his name is. He was also supposed to play with us, who never played with us. But Nico actually called out last week after practicing with us for about 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So that was our bad part. So last minute. So the only pickups we have right now is Elliot, who is number 5. Otherwise, we do hope to pick up some people, maybe before World Cup.
And speaking of getting pickup, hey, Ivan, if you need another guy for Cup, you let me know.
I mean, hey, Matty Cat, ex Dynasty 2 player, I'm sure a DMG could use.
I played pro MPPL. I mean, 10 years ago, but
10 years ago. But, what full court press. You gotta keep going though. Losing some bodies, yeah, not looking good for
Looks
bomb
like they all
squad.
ran it down.
Yeah, nope. You just gotta keep going with.
I mean, listen, I've done good enough against some current pro teams.
Yeah.
My resume stands.
Your resume stands. I mean, I've been trying to, Matty K solid for D3.
Listen, man. I mean,
he is.
if you snap out Spica and then you dunk on short and the snake, you good.
And when I've they don't call me aimbot for no reason.
No, we call you that as a joke. You're really bad.
True.
Yeah,
True.
no, I mean, I'd love to go to Cup, but I want to try and go with some friends and have some fun. I don't really care what division, but I'm not allowed to play low.
Was supposed
Currently
to
ranked
switch 'cause
D2,
it's still on
finally
Fairfield and
unranked to
John Doe.
D2. Played semi-pro 2019 with Supreme. Me and Chris Shear were tearing up the D side or snake side. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was. Missed that team. That was a good team actually.
Yeah, it was me. You're good. Me, B Pro, Chris Shear, Jake, that's also playing with Revo. We were killing it in semi-pro, and then they all went up to Revo, and I was like, all right, I guess I won't. I don't know those guys like that though.
Yeah, no Raiders for World Cup because we had some life things happen to some guys.
Yeah, just not everyone can go,
Just
and
not everyone can go.
why go with a skeleton squad and just not be ready for it? So
Had most of our one front player guys.
yeah, we don't have enough. We
Yeah.
couldn't, honestly, to tell you the truth, we don't have any front players to go. That's honestly the reason. There was no one available that would want to go with us to play front. I can't play all 60 points at Cup as the front guy. We needed more.
Not a Cup.
We needed more front guys.
With a winning squad, and it's yeah, Ivan. We had
Oh yeah, so this
gonna
is
be
what they're
so
saying about there's some different fill going on.
some orange fill. Was that? Oh, that's interesting. What is? Oh.
Now Dylan needs to smoke, I guess.
It's gonna be so sad going back now. Event's
Yeah.
over, all 5. Last event will be World Cup, and season is over.
Oh yeah, ZJ2. We did have a sick team. We were killing it. That was a fun squad. We had a lot of fun. We went 2-2 a lot. We lost at 1 point to Hurricanes and those dudes. I mean, we had a good squad, and then it all falls apart as you have success, and that's how it goes in semi-pro.
Yeah, I don't think they will be playing this game. It was 3 seconds, I believe. But I'm gonna head out. go help my team out with the
Yeah.
sadness.
With the sadness, yeah.
Thank you for having me, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See you
Don't
later.
forget to add me on Instagram at GabbyFearful29.
I got you, girl. You better tag me in some posts when we up here. You know, I'll share you up.
I will.
All right.
At CMAG97.
I will look for it. Thank you guys for having me.
Thanks. See you later. Right on. I will be here. Can you do me a favor and keep this up? Thank you.
Raiders and Braves.
Yeah, I got someone else doing the same. I want to change to a clear lens, so
On the bright side, there's no more rain for the day. But now it's gonna be cold.
Yeah.
And I'm moist. You know what? Nah, then my jacket's gonna get fucked.
Are you just thinking? I don't know. I invested in changing lenses and stuff like that.
Just took it off immediately. My glasses like, yes, we're doing this. Oh.
At the wire of sunlight. I got that guy's change lenses.
John Doe and Wolves, you guys will be on the left side. Raptors and Immortals, you guys will be on the right side.
This match is brought to you by VolcanoUSA.com, where you can find an assortment of soft goods such as performance tees, flat bill hats, and some amazing bags. Volcano focuses on quality and offering their customers the large availability of colorways. Their bags are made from water-resistant material and offer multiple internal compartments. Be sure to check these guys out on Instagram at VolcanoUSA or online at VolcanoUSA.com. And please let them know how much we appreciate their
Never stop dreaming.
20 seconds.
I might have to take this lens off. It might be underneath.
10 seconds. Game on.
John Doe's on your screen here, doing a really good job of shooting back up the middle, stopping that middle fill. I really want to see them. Get into the middle more and just cause some damage. I think they are setting up the trap, but we got to see a little bit more aggression from all these teams to go. I think teams with middle presence and middle aggression have been winning. And if they generate a kill, then they have to capitalize off of it. Running referee. Oh, he's asking for a check. He's just trying to make sure he's good. Doesn't want a penalty. Good disciplined paintball and great fill out to the corner here for Mortal Kings. Put on the brakes, so it's slippery out there. 3 to the D side now for John Doe's. A little bit of an uncharacteristic play here, but the points are slowing down and teams are slowing down the snake attack. It's what we saw yesterday on this layout is the top D5 teams were having more success on the Dorito side because everyone was so focused on the snake. As you can see here, the brick player doing a really good job for Immortal Kings, just being disciplined, not letting the snake get in. No one's home over there. he's just gonna watch the gap, wrap in to make sure no one can fill over sooner, and he's doing a really good job stopping the fill wide. Still high body situation here, and we're 2 minutes into this point. And yeah, this Mortal Kings player was shot in his upper shoulder, couldn't see it. Great job by the referee going in there and getting that call correct. Mortal Kings have dropped 2 from the Snake side, but they still have this Brick player doing a really good job, and they are mirrored up in the Brick. No one's home in the Snake side for either team, but Martinez, number 17 for Mortal Kings, Golden Gun, level 99 snap shoot skill, is the island over here on the Dorito side. He could take another bite here, but they only have 3. They have 2 in the Doritos and 1 in the Brick. They have to figure out where the other guys are and put it together about what cross they need to do to win here. Mortal Kings, you see the 2 players right there watching the Snake side, and the player here for John Doe's watching the Snake side. It seems like everyone's kind of just stalemating here as we hit the 3rd minute of this first point. This is slowing down here as we get to finals. Well, he's got a golden gun, so he's got to have unlocked all max experience, right? That's the only way you can get a golden gun. Yeah, Ivan, that's the guy back there, golden gun. I'm gonna say, if you need another body for cup, hit up your boy. I'm ready to go. Oh, really awesome play here. Putting in the guy cross field so your other guy can launch under it, under the paint. Loses his first gunfight though, but it was a really high level play there to put it in a guy and go under the paint. That's some real stuff right there. Martinez running low on paint, but he's got to start shooting the snake gap so the guy doesn't come another one. You should just start shooting that gap. Yeah, well, it's nicer to shoot it before he goes through it. Martinez knows where he is in his snake. He just chirped to his other teammates and let him know what's going on. Wild play in the snake here. This guy overslid, kind of rode on his butt like a sled. Takes another bite, but no reason to force it that bad. In the big Dorito here, just left off screen, and the right 40 Dorito. Yep, coming onto your side of the field now. Yeah, this is a 5-minute, 30-second point for the first one. This field slows down a lot once these teams realize margin doesn't matter.
Did you just say margin doesn't matter? When did it stop mattering?
If you lose here, then you get knocked out.
Ah, it makes sense. You only got to win by 1. You said it yesterday.
Yeah.
Those words ring true.
Yeah, you only need 1 here. And that's a long point to take 6 minutes off the clock to go up by 1. That's a good place to be.
Don't mind me if I chew in your ear. I don't know if you had any of this brand beef jerky. Delicious. Can't keep my hands off of it.
Oh, it's really good. I've been eating it all day.
You've been eating it all day?
Yeah.
That's probably why most of it's gone.
Yes, that would explain it. 30 seconds till we go. Wolves and Raptors. And you can see...
So try and surprise me, because I know what you're going to say.
10 seconds.
Wolves.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, you surprised me. I definitely did not.
I know, because Raptors have not been playing Raptor paintball.
If we
as
were
we're used
talking
to.
yesterday, I think you would have taken Raptors for sure.
100%. Raptors, I would pick to win usually.
Whoa.
But that's what
Wow,
Raptors need
that was
to
impressive.
do. Ian on Raptors, I knew he was going to do something wild in the middle. I was saying this earlier, but the best part is that a penalty against Raptors. And Ian did so well going through the middle. I don't know how many guys he got, probably two.
How about this character here, Tom Dente? How's he been doing?
Really well, because
he's had more birthdays than most of us out there.
He's been doing good.
He's a baller. He's been doing it for a long time.
Oh, another penalty. Wolves.
Don't look into his eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Wolves.
You'll turn into a mummy. That's that.
I have played on teams where I have been the semi-pro player, and then someone else ranked up, and like, sorry, dude, we're gonna play
You
D2.
have, like, team meetings or like.
Yeah, we had
Yo,
3
Matty,
semi-pro players. I was
you
like,
can't come with
why?
us this weekend. You're playing too good, man.
That happened.
Sorry.
I mean, like, when we were, I remember thinking, like, that's what we should do. It was the right call. We had a lot of back players on that team. A lot of heavy guns. And, yeah.
Headaches of the day.
Oh.
Good job, Dylan. Killing it.
And the rain. Good luck. I'm complaining and I'm drying here.
I could not hear you. I'm sorry. Make sure you have my attention when you tell me things. Alright, game's gonna start in 10!
10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. Yeah, John Doe's up by 1. Still 6 minutes on the clock, and Ian for John Doe's taking a walk early, uncharacteristic of him. The brick player asking for extra information which way he should look with the death in the back line. Oh, kick flip. Watch out. Good thing there's no one sitting next to him. He's be kicking his own guy. I just refreshed our chat here, so if you guys have been typing anything, feel free to type it in. Now I can see it. Just timed out. Let us know who you got picked for this game. We got 5:30 left. Immortal Kings and John Doe's. Who do you got to win? Let us know. And this is honestly a really even match. I just from watching these guys play all day today, I think this is going to be a point-for-point punch. We'll see what happens. Right now, Mortal Kings really, I'm feeling like they're in a little bit better position here in the snake. You can see his comfort here is just starting to wrap in and just getting support out wide. But as he goes, so does the John Doe player out to the snake corner. This guy needs to know that he's there. If the John Doe player peeks the wire here and drops it in over into this guy's face, I don't think he realized he filled the wire. He's shooting inside a little bit. Really nice to be able to see the paint hitting the ground in front of you. Like, oh yeah, I'm not going through there. And into the snake 3.
You know what? John Doe's have been actually playing pretty calm this match after watching him that last match get a little wild.
Yeah,
Gets
and
fearful.
Yeah, they are up by 1 and killing some clock, so they're doing it right. They're all talking like a Sunday Finals team. Getting support over into the snake to help them, but John Doe's do have some traps set in the gap for the snake, but oh, he's got to look the other way though.
Oh, there we go. Man, that was a shot of the day there.
Yeah, that was good.
Just that player just gave it to him. I thought he was going to try and rap and like maybe battle a little bit.
No. He's going to write his name on his back.
It's like, you know what? I'm getting tired of being in this game. I'm just going to, go to my death. Put my back to him, make it look like I didn't mean to do it.
Sean Leo, let's go Kings.
So, I didn't really talk to you about strategy on this field. What do you think's like the probably 1 or 2 bunkers you have to own on this field to win?
Well, I think it's all determined before you hit the get to the box. I would say the key to success, if I had to say one thing, is middle presence for this field. That will win this
Those
layout.
bricks and wedges, 100%. Right?
Correct.
Put someone up there early, off the break, and then fill it back up when they get shot or trade out.
Correct. 5-on-5, you need to be in the middle, slowing down the attack.
Why not?
I think.
What about the? I feel like the snake's not a bad option too. Like you could probably play both games. Feed the snake like crazy, feed up the middle, and just lock down the 2 lanes.
And if you're feeding the snake here, I think 5-on-5 feeding the snake doesn't entirely work because there are so many big bunkers. You can just stop the snake attack. You could have 5 guys on the snake side, and people can just stop the snake attack through the gaps. Same thing with Dorito side. Dorito side is lined up perfectly from the home. If you're only in Dorito 1 or Dorito 2, or actually Dorito 3, the home bunker can still stop you. That's why you need to get into the middle early to create some movement. Once you generate 1 or 2 kills, it's 3-on-3, 4-on-4. Then it's going to create a little bit more movement, and then you win from the snake. I think you have to have snake presence and counterpunch from the corner up, or at least just be in that God zone getting ready to fill, because that brick is going to be looking at the snake the entire game until he needs to switch. You want to be there so you can control it, but 3-on-3, he can't just be totally tunnel vision. So I think once the brick guy dies or there is no snake corner, I think we're seeing the snake win points. But however, we saw Raptors missile Ian. Dude's fast, man. All I saw was a red blur go through the middle of the field. That one was for me, kid. Hey, dude, that looked good. He got at least 2. I think it was maybe 3, but the best part about run-throughs is when the guys in the corners look inside, it exposes their loaders, and they got snipers in the back hill picking them off. Nat Naz looking over everything.
Snipers in the grassy knoll?
Yeah, basically, I mean, Raptors in the grassy knoll, man. Don't go into the tall grass. That's all I'm saying.
You know, I was trying to look before. I watched some team. I think it was there's a team LKA or something.
Yeah.
They were playing the middle. I think it was them or I can't remember the other team's name. Maybe lower middle class.
Yeah.
I think those guys were playing the wedge and the brick really good. Like, the guy went to the wedge, looked across field. The guy went to the brick, looked at the snake, and they just stayed that way. And they were smart. Like, that was an easy way to lock down that zone.
Yeah, and Raptors have figured out the key to success here, and it's take James off the field.
Shoot him in the mouth a lot. You know, that shuts him up a little bit.
It does.
Him, maybe shoot Hannafin a little bit in the neck.
Yeah.
He likes those neck shots.
Well, a couple extra temporary tattoos, man.
He said I talked to him after the game before. He said he's rooting for top 6 on the video.
Yeah.
On the top 5 video, he's going for position number 6. You know, which is typical Mike Hannafin.
Snake 1 player just over the top here for Wolves, just living behind his gun.
That was PB running down the Dorito side. He's a maniac.
Yeah.
Super fast.
You cannot forget about the Dorito side on this field because Wolves have a really experienced little fast guy that's coming through.
Yeah, PB's a killer, man. I remember watching him last season.
Yeah.
You know, he's all of like 5'6", 5'8".
5 foot flat, man. He's a little fast dude.
Flowing locks of hair.
And yeah, that's Rob Moore hanging it there. Good for Wolves, 1-1.
Rob Moore?
Yeah,
I mean,
Rob.
he shoots more than just video cameras. I mean, like photography cameras.
Yeah, apparently.
That's impressive. And I watched him play up the middle before. He got some moves.
No, he's actually a good player. I've played against him a lot when he's doing his seals or with his Temple buddies, playing 10-man and stuff like that. That's where kind of like some of our Raiders teams have played in 10-man, and we've run into them there, and it's all friends and fun. But they're no one to write off. What's up, Justin?
You're talking about like Xbox, like Rob Moore playing Xbox or real life stuff. Yeah, like real life.
I know.
paintball.
Robbie playing 2 points back to back right now. Whoa.
I swear you were talking about Xbox.
He is in the back center though. So James is actually out here doing some work, but I will admit that Raptors have his number. They are shutting him down in the snake, and Wolves' success is coming from James in the snake. So to say my bet earlier, if Raptors are going to get in the middle and allow Ian to attack, they're going to win. If James is unleashed, he's going to win. But if Raptors can do that combination of stopping him, they're looking good.
Let's not go too far into depth about unleashing James. You know,
you want to try and
his
keep him.
ego. Just the fact that we're talking about it right now, his ego's already blown up, and I can't imagine like any higher level of that.
Well, I mean, he's not having a game this match. They are shutting him down, so it's pretty rough. Martinez, number 17 inside, just shooting the snake gap. I really like that from this big Dorito. It's okay to just slow the game down and not let that snake come across. If you don't have a big brick, that Dorito 2 should just be inside pounding that gap. Good fill out to the corner for John Doe. It's going to allow their snake guy to get some room, but it's actually not the guys in front of him that are stopping him. It's going to be the Dorito 2.
John Doe's are kind of like a mess of a couple different teams out here at LLP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just put it together. I think the first event they played was the event 4, and then they came out and played this one. So
they look good though. Division 4, these guys look
yeah,
good.
they're all ballers. They're playing out here every weekend. Like I said, under different team names. So they kind of just threw probably a bunch of dudes that weren't ranked D5, so they put together a D4 team just to jump in.
So, I was about to say, is did he not get shot? Because
60 seconds.
holy moly, we going to overtime.
What
Slap.
happens then?
I like it. Force it. Smart towel. Maybe should have happened when you saw that guy go coast to coast in the snake to give you 5 more seconds, but you got a towel up there. 41 seconds to win a point to tie it. Wolves and Raptors coming back out. I think the same situation of James is going to be relevant in the snake here. If Raptors are able to shut him down, and I think Raptors have changed Ian, their snake player, into the middle of the field, just using wheels to get through the middle of the gaps. It's very scoutable. If you see Ian lined up in the middle, he's going in the middle. If you see him lining up in the corner, he's going to the corner. He's their fast guy. And you can tell who he is from a distance because he has amazing hair. That's how you can tell who he is.
It's like PowerPoints, right? You get 10 PowerPoints, like if you have long flowing hair.
Oh, yeah, no, it's extra flow, man. Plays a full tournament, perfect hair.
That's the best when people take off their bandanas or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait a minute, there's no way your hair looks that good.
Oh, a slippery start from Dom getting out to the corner. But that's Ian, their fast guy, up to the brick, and Dom had a really rough start and gets clipped off the break. That's okay, kid. Sometimes you just get a rough left grip. Rob Moore on your screen in the Seals jersey, the Philadelphia jersey, 76er ripoff there. Some sweet threads, though. There's Ian dipped over to the Dorito side wedge, now setting the trap on the Dorito side. I like it.
He thinks he definitely shot someone on the snake side, and he looks like he was right. It's our favorite snake player, too.
It is the Raptors' game plan to take James out of the game, and Ian is not. There are 2 snake players are battling, but Ian's not going to the snake. It's really interesting to see, like, hey, I'm going to get here and shoot their snake player out from here. I'm going to play against their snake, not from the snake. And it's really a high IQ play from Raptors, and this is not a D4 team. These guys look like they should be ready for D3 next year. Definitely a minor penalty. Didn't see exactly what it was for, but I saw the bird go up. Yeah, Ian did not send it, but he got up there, and then if they stop shooting that gap, he's going to go through it. And the cooler part is that if the home is shooting the gap and you have a guy out wide in the Dorito side, you can slide under that paint for sure. It's slippery turf, and he's small enough that he can do it. There's the points overall. I think Raptors are going to get it for the season. Bomb Squad black, unless they win, which they're not. We'll see. Newbies with 2 wins at 6th place. Respect.
Right? Like, they only come out to not take 2nd place, right? They're like,
that's correct.
We're coming out here. We're going to win. Or we're not going to come out at all. It's unfortunate. I kind of wish they came out today, but for whatever reason, probably a lot of teams are saving up for World Cup.
I agree. It stinks, but there's still a good turnout. Mortal Kings, John Doe's. Mortal Kings up into the middle, double middle play here. Shooting on the outside, creating a seam in the middle. John Doe's, I don't think, realize they are that far up yet. They are stopping the bleeding on the Dorito side run, which I like. But, man, a highway through the middle could be their success. 16 seconds and Immortal Kings dying on it. It was the move there. I mean, I know you get chewed up, but that was the correct move. 5 seconds, and that's going to be the game. Way to go.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you see the look?
Yeah. that hurt a little bit.
Yeah, Mortal Kings look good, just not enough. Not enough. I mean, I played plenty of tournaments where you just lose.
Come on, man. You gotta. That game was lost when they walked on the field and they didn't know what they needed to do.
It's true. They needed to attack as a team.
Yeah, right. Like, we were talking about this all day yesterday. Like, take those 3-4 bodies, be like, all right, go down there and pull the guns, and we're gonna have this one dude left who's just gonna run down and hit the buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get out wide, send it up the middle.
Yeah. Why not?
And it depends how much time you have left, too. If you have 30 seconds, it's a different situation than 1 minute as well. Try and get a generated kill off the break, trap them in the pocket, get in the middle.
I don't know about you, Matty. All I need is 9 seconds, you know?
We saw it yesterday. It was like 11-second points. It was really, really good stuff.
5 seconds run down there, cause some chaos, get some good shots on the live stream, and then, 4 seconds to walk down, hit the buzzer. I don't know. How do you do it?
I mean, if I can save
Is there a
paint,
better way?
if I can save paint while doing it, I'm gonna do it that way.
You know, we don't even need to shoot paint. Maybe like bring 10 paintballs on the field.
If there's 5 bodies, give me 5 balls. Harsh language and.
Thank you. Right? I don't understand why people have 5 packs or 9 pods in their back or 14 pods. You only need 5 paintballs. Jeez, out here wasting money.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. PB. Uncharacteristic death going through a gap. Raptors have these gaps locked off, though. You can't just give it up like that. Got to check off that middle wedge for sure in finals. If they're not shooting at you from the home, that means there's a trap set another way. It's kind of like, oh, this is easy. We haven't seen any kills yet. That probably means there's a trap if it's 5
What
on
is
5.
that one player doing to that bunker? Man, you cannot get any tighter in there.
Yeah, that's a tight spot to play, but it's a really cool look to shoot the gap early into the snake in the snake 1 area.
That player is Dave Maggot from the Wolves. You know, one of our favorite Wolves players out here. Great number 2.
Yeah, still a lot of time left on this clock. Unlike the other game, which was already done, there's still 7 minutes left, 2-1.
I feel like the Raptors are content here to just roll their guns.
Yes.
Work together, like dink out 1 or 2 more wolves, and then send it.
Agreed. I think the home player here wants to dip out somewhere, but he doesn't really quite know where to go
He's
yet.
got 2 pods left.
Yeah, he's got to get. He's got to get a little closer.
That's why you can see he's up on his toes, moving around. It's like, yeah, my team in front of me is not doing anything, I'm gonna have to do something.
Robbie Moore with a slick fill. If he got shot on his left side, he slid it off. And Rob's got a lot of paint on him, so Wolves with the advantage. Oh, and a dissection through the middle. Great dunk out against Ian there.
He dotted his
Yeah.
eyes right there, literally. That's Mike Hannafin's go-to move right there. He's like amazing up the middle player. Just brick off the break, lock down a lane. When he sees no one shooting paint at him, he takes advantage of that, moves right up there. Patented Mike Hannafin move.
Yeah, and it's really good that he changed his jersey color too, because I was going to say, look for the blue jersey going up the middle.
I mean, I didn't even see anybody running through there. I just saw a mask. I mean, that camouflage, like, whatever he was wearing, all I saw was a mask and whatever color gun he had.
Did he get that from the pro shop? Like, he got a jumpsuit
Some
on.
amazing camouflage.
I think that Raptors player in the back center is just chewing up the last couple guys.
He's like, get off me, ref. I'm down to my last pod. This game's still going. Oh, the clock's still going.
Wolves got a buzz it here.
We got Wolves player walking off the field all casual like maybe dead man walk. Yeah.
I would have loved to see that.
I heard someone say yesterday that there was a dead man walk.
I think that's just called getting D5'd.
I think it's kind of like, how did they get us all out?
It's chilly with the breeze.